Well, guys, it's that time. Things are getting messy. We got tornadoes on the ground.
As I've already mentioned, this could be a significant tornado. The velocities are very strong right now on the east side of Allen, tracking up towards Calvin in Oklahoma. So get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Once again, Gertie, Calvin, Allen, Atwood, Lamar, Horntown, and Stewart, Oklahoma. We have a dangerous tornado in progress moving to the northeast. Again, it was reported as a brief tornado, but assuming this drops again, which it probably will, this will likely end up being a pretty large tornado. The velocities are very strong right now, tracking off.
Looking pretty crazy already, guys.
Again, please be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning.
Pretty high velocities all over, man. What's going on, EM? I'm glad to see you, man. I'm glad to see you.
Also, the storm back off to the southwest of Ada. We still have an area of rotation here. It's probably going to take a few minutes for this thing to really tighten up and get going, but it is rotating.
Stuff's getting crazy already, man. It's out of control. I think this is going to be a bad day. I'm worried.
Tornado warning in northwestern North Texas. Rotation's broad as of right now, coming up on Nocona. If you are in Nocona, Texas,
This thing's completely rain wrapped. This is most likely on the ground. Is this our confirmed one? No, this is even our confirmed one. This looks the worst. Look at these velocities on this thing. We got gate to gate shear already, about 130 mile an hour here. I mean, this thing's probably on the ground. It's completely rain wrapped. Like right in here.
Hey Max, there is a CC drop correlated with a ZDR drop, which means this is a real CC drop. There's a tornado on the ground headed towards the town of Calvin, Oklahoma.
Calvin, Oklahoma. I'll have to get multiple radar set up. We got them all over the place.
Strong, potentially intense tornado right now, heading up towards Calvin. The velocities are very strong, and again, this is going to be approaching the northwest side of Gertie, Oklahoma, over the next few minutes, just to the southeast of Allen, Oklahoma.
Set up this other radar here.
As well as Canadian, Carlton Landing, and also just off to the west of McAllister. We also have a splitting updraft here that is moving towards Henrietta, which is hence why they just issued a severe warning for those in Henrietta and Okmulgee. That is mainly for hail and wind. That is currently moving to the north-northeast. And also back over in Nebraska, we still have a wall cloud here on that tornado warning.
I got issues here. Why is it not set up right?
In Nance County, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that.
This one's good.
Ryan here in a few minutes.
Oh, I see why.
Tornado is definitely in progress right now. This is currently tracking towards Calvin and Stewart. It is a very classic-looking supercell, and this could be producing a strong to intense tornado heading up towards Calvin and Stewart. You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you're in this warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Also, we just got a new mesoscale discussion back over in northeast Arkansas near Memphis, Tennessee.
All right, there we go.
Hail and wind is possible, but a watch is unlikely. So if you're back over in this area, just a heads up.
Calvin, Oklahoma.
Right back over there to the east.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Also, we just had half-dollar sized hail report.
This thing is absolute monster right here. Oh my goodness.
Currently tracking up towards Lamar.
Man, this thing is a beast.
The latest velocity scan right now near Allen, Oklahoma.
Oh, we don't need this today, bro. I'm fixing it. It's just because I had to move things around. Yeah, it's good now.
Heads up, by the way, this is going to be heading up towards Atwood over the next few minutes, and once it gets closer to,
Because I'm on a 40-inch screen, right? And I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts, so I had to like readjust it all. Oh my goodness, this thing looks insane how big this is. This is a big glob of storms too. My goodness, man. This is not good. Oh my God, you can see the tornado right there. Oh my gosh.
Oklahoma. So there are a lot of places in the path of this here just over the next few minutes.
So it's a monster tornado already, and this thing's going to be huge. Like it's really broad, but it's like pulling itself together. Like we can see here as I turn on the velocities. Like I mean, this whole thing is just huge, and it's going all the way up through here. This thing is unbelievably crazy looking right now.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is the latest radar scan here just outside of Atwood, Oklahoma. Again, this could be
I cannot believe this, buddy. This is unreal. This looks like the one we had last night almost as big.
We have 90-mile-per-hour winds just going towards the radar. So this could be, again, a strong to intense tornado right now heading up in the direction of Calvin in Oklahoma. You need to be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning, away from windows.
Unreal. Let me turn off all the severe warnings. We don't want to see all those.
If there is a tornado, we could easily have a strong to intense tornado heading up towards Calvin, Horntown, Lamar, and as well as Stewart.
Oh, this thing's going to be on the ground 100%, I think, at any minute. I mean, you've seen the 3D view of how it's pulling itself together. I mean, it doesn't look like it's connected all the way through, but
it's not super definitive, but it could be just going through some farmland right now. But again,
I turn the velocity higher. And you see that? Look how, like, I'm turning up the velocities, right? It's not that powerful yet, but I mean, it's a huge rotation. This is a big boy. Big boy. Oh, it's a PDS already on this one. PDS tornado warning already. My goodness. Right off the bat. My goodness, guys. Look at this gate-to-gate shear right here. Oh, my God. 50 by 90. It's about 140 mile an hour rotation right here. Dead center. This thing's got to be on the ground now.
And then the long term, it'll be going towards Highway 375, also going towards Canadian. So those are some of the places in the direct path of this tornado. You need to be in your storm shelter if you can possibly get there right now, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Again, this is an extremely dangerous tornado heading to the northeast. Velocities are still very strong. Our tornado will be located right here in this hook echo, and then it's going to be coming up right into the town of Calvin.
Unreal.
In the next few minutes. And in Calvin,
it's coming right to Calvin.
Calvin might be taking a direct hit from a major tornado in the next few minutes, and that includes the
Time to get out the Google Maps, brother.
Park West RV Court. There's an RV park here. If you're in that RV park, you got to get to a sturdy structure.
Oh my gosh, an RV park too.
An RV from a tornado like this, going to the town of Calvin, and also the Calvin Quick Stop. There's also the Calvin Peanut.
I mean, it's just a big glob of storms too, and it's still going tornadic. We got these other ones down here too, forming up.
There's a cemetery in the town, and also Granny's Garden, and there's also the Hughes County District 3 barn on the east side of town. So there are.
I can turn on the debris signature real quick. Right here. It definitely has a debris signature. It's not blue yet, but it's.
It might not be hitting that much right now. I think it's right now in an open field.
I need to change the color of my mouse writer thing. Zoom it. Oh, shade simple.
That's where it's coming up on right now. But we do have a debris signature coming up right now again on Atwood.
Colors. B for blue. That's simple.
And also Calvin. Eventually going towards areas like Henrietta, Eufaula, Canadian, and Chicota. By the way, real quickly, this back over in Nebraska.
You definitely have a CC drop on this thing.
Still have that wall cloud on that. Nance County, Nebraska tornado warning. The bottom right here in a second.
My goodness. What a way to start the day.
Back over in Nebraska.
Schools are in session right now as well.
Look how broad it's, I mean, this rotation, I'm gonna call it broad, but like it's cranking. Like this is a very large rotation. Looks like it might have lost the strength of its core for a minute, but I mean, this thing ain't going nowhere. Like look at all these reds right here. I mean, this thing is just zooming. This thing is absolutely scary looking. It's actually unreal how this is managing to pull that rotation with all this in front of it.
Also, the tornado warning for Ada has been just updated. It is a little bit smaller now, but again, we still have an area of rotation. It's pretty broad, heading up towards Gardy, just west of Ashland.
I haven't looked at this one down here. Yeah, this one I don't see much anything here right now. Rotation's really broad. I want to look at the NROD back on the other one. Let's see up near Oklahoma City.
Also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We have a lot of splitting storms
Oh yeah.
that are also pushing a bit more off to the west. So just southeast of Shawnee, new warning for golf ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds just to the south of I-40 around Ada in Oklahoma. So if you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, be ready for hail and
How you doing,
wind
Henry?
in the next few minutes.
Oh man, Henry, I don't even know. It's not just today, it's every day. Let me go ahead and pull that up again real quick. Because we haven't even looked at that yet. But yeah, we got upgraded to a marginal risk here. We got a 15% marginal, so our threat got significantly worse today than it was yesterday. I even uploaded a video last night when they upgraded, and they even upgraded it again even more today. So yeah, we're gonna have some severe weather today for sure. It's probably gonna be worse than yesterday. Last night was crazy though. You know, nobody got hurt in that with the Plevin town. Thankfully, the tornado like occluded right as it got to that town. I mean, it did flatten some houses, but it didn't like completely destroy the town, so that's a good thing. And then tomorrow we have another big threat here, basically in Tennessee, Kentucky, and Mississippi, and parts of Alabama. So tomorrow's going to be really bad too. And day three looks like an East Coast thing. I don't know if we'll have any tornado threat for day 3, but we'll see. Yeah, today is not good. This is going to be a crazy day.
Supercells and even potentially more significant tornadoes here today. So that's definitely a concern. Obviously, a lot of cloud cover back off to the east, but that should continue to clear out here over the next few hours across parts of Oklahoma.
Looks like the thing's kind of falling apart. They dropped the PDS on it.
Back over to our particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Again, we still have a PDS tornado warning. We think there is still a tornado in progress.
And it's still rotating pretty good.
Up into the town of Calvin over the next few minutes right now near Highway 1.
It doesn't look nearly as threatening as it did a couple minutes ago. Oh, I meant to pull up the Google Maps. Yeah, Calvin, you need to take your shelter for sure.
Southeast of Holdenville. So again, a potentially significant tornado is in progress. We don't know if it's still on the ground, but if it is, it's going to be near Atwood, moving off to the northeast. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So one interesting piece of information is we actually had a lot of schools around our moderate risk get out early today. Joplin was one school district that released at 1 p.m. today. I believe there's a few
Well, they let
more
schools out early today.
Some of the schools in Tulsa getting out early as well. So that's a good thing that we're getting.
That is a good thing. They're letting the schools out early.
Moderate risk today. We're already seeing storms start to play out and intensify, and there's even more. We just saw another storm near Sulphur, Oklahoma, sort of fire up in the last 15.
Yeah, this town's pretty big. There's quite a few houses in here.
Very, very small. I do think we could see
a smaller town, but it's got quite a few houses.
Supercells with the 2 that are currently tornado warning,
heading right towards Calvin. So
work their way east across our moderate risk region today. These could stay tornadic all the way up and towards Fort Smith.
Atwood's right here.
The environment goes all the way over to the edge of our moderate risk. So if you guys are on the
tornado will be like right in here.
Like, okay, they're going to be gone by the time I get here. There's not that much to worry about. Stay weather aware today throughout the entirety of the risk, just because this is one of those risks that can change ever so quickly.
Thank you, Riley, for the update.
Thing a little, it still looks extremely scary.
John McKinney's back over in Nebraska right now.
Rotations aren't nearly as strong as they were a little bit ago, but it's still. Oh no, it's getting worse. I think.
We do have a tornado warning once again west of Columbus near Fullerton. That one's been
We upgraded to pink in our or to yellow in our NROC.
Heading up towards Newman Grove and Madison, so be ready for that. Back over to the west of York, we also have severe storms firing up here with quarter-size.
And our gate-to-gate shear is a little less here, but it's not looking good. So it's completely rain wrapped too.
That looks like a lowering still here. We got low clouds, a lowering near Genoa, going up towards Columbus and Nebraska.
How you doing, Ben Chambers?
I think our tornado near Calvin in Oklahoma is recycling. The velocities have gone slightly broader, but it is starting to rotate more.
This is the one down here in the south.
Dallas, Texas, severe weather timestamp. Timing's mostly going to be between now and approximately
I think this is the one we're watching right now.
John McKinney, yeah, somebody just sent check. John McKinney's so good. He actually captured the
Got that hook right here.
back over in western Nebraska.
I think that's our lowering we're looking at.
So he's had some really good intercepts. Here recently.
Let me go ahead and let's take a look at a 3D view of this other storm. Oh yeah.
Tornado warning was just downgraded. It is back down to radar indicated rotation here.
He downgraded this to radar indicated.
In Horntown and Lamar, so no longer
I mean, it looks like it's getting stronger.
Still strong rotation. Again, I do think it's recycling, and it could be gearing up to produce another big tornado here over the next few minutes as it comes up on Horntown, Lamar, Highway 75 here in Oklahoma.
Looks like it's gonna go. It looks like it's not going through Calvin, which is a good thing. They're probably getting some pretty nasty winds though.
Still got a large hook echo on this thing. Very strong inflow as well coming out of the southeast. Still a very concerning supercell right now that is tracking in the direction.
Let's see what this thing's doing.
Just northwest of McAllister. Keep in mind, by the way, if you're in McAllister, I think
The tornado should be down in here somewhere.
Right now, no imminent tornado threat, but we'll have to keep an eye on the storm near Ada for that potential for a tornado threat. There's also a storm right now near Sulphur.
I mean, the rotation's much more connected now and stronger than it was.
There's also a little uptick in lightning near Sulphur heading towards Hickory, Rough, and Fitzhugh. So definitely another storm that we need to keep a very close eye on. The one back over on the Texas and
Looks like the strongest parts of the rotations here on the back side where the tornado would actually be right here where they connect.
5-inch diameter hail. So we are now talking about baseball-sized hail that is falling here near Nocona, Texas. This is a
Yeah, if it was to form a tornado, it should be right in the middle here, but it's the velocities are very broad at the moment.
Wall cloud and it has been rotating, so we have to keep an eye on this. Bottom middle of your screen is Bob Packy still looking at this storm, and then Connor bottom left is coming up on.
But it's definitely got a lot of strength for sure.
Storm right now moving into southern Oklahoma, going in the direction of Ardmore as well over the next few minutes. So again, make sure that you're staying away from windows if you are.
Anything in Kentucky? I don't think so. Let me check. This is our threat for today right here. So we got a 15% hatch here and 10% on the outer sides. Like all these states are like in Oklahoma, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas is really in the bad areas and parts of Texas. Kentucky, you might see a little action later on tonight. But let's go look at the radar, see what's going on over there.
The one problem that this storm near Henrietta might run into is that this storm just used up that environment, so it might struggle a little bit more south of Henrietta. It'll be probably more of a hail threat as it goes towards 81. Yeah, this storm again near Nocona is
looking good in Kentucky for now, but I mean these storms are probably going to make it to you a little later on.
I don't think we have a tornado like imminent right now for Nocona, but it is definitely rotating going towards Leon. All right, back to Oklahoma. We have another.
Yeah, I'd be weather aware in Kentucky, see what comes towards you later on tonight.
Still showing some pretty strong rotation near Crossroads on the northwest side of Calvin, heading up towards Highway 75, 1330 Road, Lamar, and Horntown. So again, if you are in this tornado warning, you need to be.
Yeah, we don't have nothing going on in Kentucky right this moment.
And could produce another significant tornado as it moves off to the northeast. There's also a lot of lightning with this storm, which a lot of the time when we have a lot of lightning with supercells, it does.
Where is my settings?
Some sort of potential rotation or intensification.
Do not see it.
On a supercell, which could lead to a tornado. So definitely gonna keep an eye on this.
Yeah, these are our biggest threatening storms right here, right now.
Thank you. Was watching your stream last
These
night.
guys.
Contact my family that was asleep in Frisco when that brief tornado popped up.
See what we'll keep an eye on these too.
We're actually near McKinney, so there's at least been we at least had one tornado
Yeah.
from yesterday. It was in Gordon, Texas.
It's really hard to say this early. I mean, what part of Kentucky are you talking about?
Still have a bit of a wall cloud here.
Parts of Kentucky are in the threat. I mean, not much of it, but sometimes we see a couple wild storms outside this threat, but generally, in most cases, we're going to see everything inside this area here. But yeah, I mean, if you're in Kentucky, I'd definitely be, at least be weather aware. Take a look at the storms and the radar every once in a while today. Stop in every hour or so. I don't want to say nothing's going to happen in Kentucky because crazy stuff could happen, but the chances are really low. This storm, though, is really starting to pick back up here. This one in Oklahoma. It's going right between Calvin and Atwood. It's heading up towards Horntown.
Thank you for tuning in.
It's had a PDS warning for a while. Actually, there it looked like a downtrended on this latest scan. I mean, this is what I was expecting. I didn't think this thing was going to get this strong, because this whole big storm just came through and sucked up all the nadir juice. So I'm surprised this thing's actually rotating as much as it is right now.
Hey, Doctor, for the super chat. Any rotation with the storm near Iowa, Kansas? We don't have anything really rotating in Kansas right now. It's all elevated. Within the next hour, though, we should start to see a more significant threat of severe weather.
Some of us are trained weather
Ramp up.
spotters.
Once again, this is a wall cloud here just north of Grand Island in Nebraska. I think Freddie's also going to be coming up on a wall cloud here in a couple
I don't
minutes.
think it's gonna do anything. I think we're gonna drop south.
That's in Nebraska?
Highway drops south. That other storm.
Just a very low. It's not really rotating very much. It's very, if anything, it's very broadly rotating. And so it's not a super big concern yet, but we'll definitely have to keep an eye on it.
What's going on, James?
Back over in southeast Kansas, I'm much more concerned right now for Kansas with our wind threat. We actually have significant damaging winds right now, just off to the northwest of Pittsburgh, going towards.
Let's go up to Nebraska.
Nevada or Nevada, here in western Missouri. So again, get ready for 70 mile per
They're on these two storms out there.
surge of wind right now near Walnut, Garrard,
Let me get some more radar set up, actually.
towards Fort Scott, and also back over near Kansas City.
Get some stuff set up in Nebraska.
As of right now, it's all hail, elevated storms. There is a chance for a tornado with this line as it continues to organize, but it will probably take an hour, if I had to guess, for it to really ramp up and produce the potential for a tornado. Riley has an update.
Wait, hold on a second. Why is that radar?
Hey Max,
Why is
we
that
did
blocking
receive
it?
Information on our London, Kentucky tornado for
Glad I
2
looked.
days ago.
That thing's blocking the radar.
Damage assessment toolkit yet, but that is because they have rated it an EF3 plus tornado. So this means that it has wind.
So I'm setting up the radar for Nebraska.
5 miles per hour, and they are calling out an additional survey team that's got a lot of engineers on it to sort of go in and look at all of these high-end damaged buildings, and they're going to sort of basically 3D model what those buildings look like to determine how strong the wind speeds.
We actually have a tornado warning in Nebraska right now. Okay, they tornado warned this storm up here.
For the next 2 to 3 days, we're going to assume that this tornado has.
I'm assuming that's the big wall cloud we were just looking at on video.
It will take a couple of days before we get that final rating.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. Also, they actually have put in damage photos, at least one of the damage.
This is a really bad view of this storm.
This is just to the southeast of Russell.
Got all kinds of
Not in London or Somerset.
whole bunch of radar interference on this one.
This is when the tornado really
Let me try Omaha.
damage indicator. Once again, this tornado did produce major damage, and it also
Yeah, there's a lot of interference in Omaha too.
people here
Just in the band. I think we got a pretty good reading on the storm though.
was literally destroyed. I mean, this home is we're gonna have
This one, it's hard to see because it's right in the interference band, but you can see we do have some rotation here.
that we've already seen, and there will likely be more photos from where this came from here over the next few days, but
There's a video I want to show you guys too from which town was it? London, Kentucky, from the tornado we had 3 nights ago.
Hey James, for becoming a member. Here's
It's a really good story.
Still got 2 rotating storms right now, one near Atwood and one near Horntown. Both of them, the rotation is on the weaker side of things. The one in Horntown does not look as concerning. I think one of the problems that it's running into is that there's just so much convection here, so it might take a little bit more time to organize. The storm near Sulphur, not really rotating much yet. There's been a little bit of broad rotation, but nothing too crazy as of now. Back over along the Texas and Oklahoma border, we have a baseball-sized hailstorm currently tracking towards Leon, Wilson, and Ardmore and Marietta in southern Oklahoma. So be ready again for up to baseball-sized hail. I honestly would not be surprised if this.
That's the one we just had a PDS warning on. It's not looking nearly as bad.
It's even DVD-sized hail. I'm just being honest. I honestly think this.
It's still rotating.
Storm, heading towards Ardmore and also Marietta.
Warning has been issued.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we are receiving chaser reports of a tornado on the ground south of Horntown, Oklahoma. This is the northern tornado warning in Oklahoma.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. So this is back over near Horntown. They just issued a new tornado warning.
This thing's back on the ground.
It would be right along Highway 75, coming up towards Horntown, Lamar, Carson, and then eventually going towards Dustin. Just to the south of Wetumpka. So again, a new tornado is.
Somebody seen this on the ground?
Velocities are not as intense as earlier, but there is definitely still enough rotation here.
We have eyewitness that this storm is a tornado on the ground right now. Oh, did they up it back to a PDS?
Back up near Okmulgee in Oklahoma right now, we're worried more about our hail threat. This is a splitting storm. This is what we call a left splitter. It's moving to the north.
Take a look at the 3D view of this thing again.
Wind threat if you're back up near Okmulgee. Low tornado risk, but obviously 2-inch sized hail can definitely be destructive here. That is, again, currently tracking off to the northeast here, or north-northeast, excuse me, over the next few minutes.
Yeah, there's definitely a good chance that could be on the ground. It's really, you know, it's got the velocities.
So lowering here, this is Freddie back over in Nebraska. He's currently located just northwest of York.
Freddie's in Nebraska.
We'll have to keep an eye on him. He's going to be bottom middle. Got multiple storms right now in Nebraska. They have canceled the tornado warning west of Columbus, but we're still talking about a pretty numerous area right now of 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail off to the northwest of Lincoln.
So we got a train spotter say this was on the ground. This thing's rain wrapped too. They must be pretty close to it to see it.
Yeah, we still have multiple areas of rotation.
This is heading towards Horntown and Lamar.
See that right there? The wind shear should increase over the next hour, and if these storms can stay discreet.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Welcome in there. Yes, welcome in. This one, oh, dude, this one, I think, it just has the look. It has the look of a tornado producer. Look at how it's getting kind of elongated, and it's trying to hook. It's actually trying to hook here right now.
Keep an eye on him over the next few minutes. Latest radar scan still showing some rotation near Horntown. Again, we just had a report a few minutes ago from a storm chaser that there was at least some sort of brief tornado on the ground near Horntown. Velocities are still on the stronger side of things, heading up towards Lamar and then eventually going towards Dustin. So again, seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. The one near Gertie is a large, broad area of rotation at this point, not as organized. I think it's going to take a little bit of time for that storm to organize again as it moves to the east. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Texas. That's west of Bridgeport near Jacksboro for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Back up near Nakona, the storm is producing massive hail. Again, baseball-sized hail currently moving in the direction of Wilson and Marietta. And it also has a chance of producing a tornado if it's able to stay discreet, which right now it is. So,
all right, I'm back. Just my doctor about my kidney appointment. Fun stuff.
Freddie has a huge wall cloud. Probably about almost 2-mile wide wall cloud there.
How you doing, James? Another crazy day in paradise, it seems.
It's northwest of York.
Only 5 miles to 34.
They have too many tornado warnings already. Try to zoom out. They dropped one up in Nebraska, so we just have it. Actually, they're all right here in Oklahoma now. It's actually crazy. This thing is really trying to do something again. I mean, this whole storm, I mean, this is a huge rotation here. I mean, that's a large area rotation. Like we have some rotation in this one here. I'm not sure. I guess if we take a look at the SRV, you can kind of see it better. It's kind of like this whole big area is rotating. Speaking not showing anything. Yeah. Got all here.
We'll have information throughout the day, though.
I mean, yeah, see, this is just huge. It's a huge area of rotation. Some scary looking storms right here. Whole satellite imagery of DS near El Paso. Is that a dust storm? Yeah, it's rotating good. It's kind of crazy that there's two strong rotations on this storm together. I don't even know what's getting all the nadir juice from. Where can I see that the dust storm satellite image? Can you link it?
All right, really quickly, I do want to take you guys over to this mesoscale discussion that we were.
All right, so again, that is Freddie on the storm in Nebraska. Definitely a large wall cloud. We'll continue to keep an eye on it. By the way, new report coming out of just west of Nacona, back over in Ringgold, Texas, of golf ball sized hail. That is according to emergency management. Our hail core right now is now located just off to the north of Nacona. That is tracking in the direction of.
I'll go back up and look at Nebraska, and I want to look at the one down here.
Possibly into the hail core. If not, he might just go south of this to avoid getting his car damaged.
This one's looking pretty concerning. Oh, we got another one down here by Jacksboro. This one's kind of south. This one might get a lot of nader juice. Look at this rotation on this little guy. Like, this thing's starting. This storm's growing. And it's got it a nice little pocket rotation already right off the back. Look at this one. It's further south than all these storms. So it's going to have all that air to pick up in there and spin up real good. This one stays south. This could be our biggest problem maker here.
Tornado is a tornado. It can still cause damage. The one near Atwood is a large, broad area of rotation.
Look at the rotation on this one too. My goodness. Every single one of these are rotating.
Will be continuing. I think it's going to be just mainly this tornado warning for the time being. And then get back over south to Tulsa, we have splitting storms that are producing 60 to 70 mile per hour damaging winds, and also up to golf ball to 2 inches.
Look at that. It was nothing.
Just the size of an Easter egg heading up towards Tulsa, Broken Bow, and also
coming out of nowhere. It's just a blip.
And I'm definitely not pronouncing that right. Back over in Oklahoma. And then back near our Kansas and Missouri border, we have a long area of thunderstorm activity, mostly a cluster that is producing 70 mile per hour damaging winds.
Yeah, it's getting big pretty quick too.
Heading up towards Gardner, Belton, and just west of I-49.
This one's going to be a troublemaker, I think. This could be one that causes a long track tornado.
Within the next hour for a more QLCS-based tornado threat. And then just off to the north of Kansas City, we have multiple storms that are
got its little baby rotation handle right there.
Is on the lower side of things as of right now. And back over in Nebraska, this near our surface low.
See where it's trying to spin up already.
Bottom middle still has a large wall cloud. Again, this storm is definitely looking interesting near Aurora, near Highway 34, going towards Stromsburg and York. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. And then further off to the north, there is still some rotation on our storm near Columbus and as well as Newman Grove. And so those could get tornado warned at some point here in the near future.
Radar am I on right now? Frederick, Oklahoma.
Is literally a large hook reaching out. We have an outflow boundary right here, so this is going to kind of have to reach out a little bit further to try to produce a potential for a tornado. We also just got a new severe
It's hard to tell if the gazillion alerts in New Mexico.
60 mile per hour damaging winds. Connor just said he was going to park. All right, yeah, he is parked now. He's going to wait for the storm to come to him.
Look at these ginormous rotations. My goodness.
Keep up the great work. I'm learning from you. That's awesome. Appreciate it.
You got three large rotations in the storm now. It's got to be crazy inside those storms. I mean, it's got to be super windy with all these rotations. Oh, I want to go look up at Nebraska.
Does Ardmore need to worry? I would not say you have to worry, but you should be prepared.
Good evening, Jonathan.
A new tornado warning has been
Just got a new tornado warning.
Be prepared because again, I do think
We got rotation here.
In the
Rotation here.
Next hour. Again, the big hail.
Oh, that might be hail. I think that's hail.
Supercell itself is heading that direction. So
yeah, I think that's hail right there.
Side of the storm, we definitely could see a tornado threat, but for right now, it's not.
Oh, this one's definitely rotating. Wow. That little hook right there in the back end. I know there's a lot of interference, but I think that sucker is rotating right there.
It's a broad area of rotation just south of Horntown. Again, we basically
really no good radar for this spot.
Near Highway 75 and Calvin.
I'll go back to Omaha again, see if I can see a better view on it.
Just to the east of Wewoka. So seek shelter if you are in this tornado.
Yeah, I think this thing's rotating pretty good here. This might be the one that was tornado warned a little bit ago. Newman Grove. There's so much interference. I don't think I can get a 3D view, but I'm going to try. Yeah, I think I'm going to get most of it. Most of the interference is before it.
All right, Riley has a update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we just got a ton of different tornadoes confirmed from the 15th in Wisconsin.
Wow, look at that.
So,
that is crazy. You can clearly see where that thing's trying to drop a tornado.
Because it really didn't do that much. They don't know the wind amount, or they don't know how strong the winds were. They don't.
They might bring back that tornado warning in Nebraska.
They just know, hey, there was a tornado here. So this was the Portage, Columbia County tornado, and this was on the ground for about a minute. We also had tornado, an EF0 in
I gotta find that video.
counties in
Yeah, there's ground view cameras all over in the highway and stuff. Max pulls one up. I'll make his screen bigger.
20 yards wide.
And if you're also interested, Barbie, if you go in the description, I have a link to a lot of the storm chasers. So if you like want to see some close-up footage of the storms and go like full screen, go in the click in the description. I have a bunch of storm chasers in there linked.
We have another one in Dodge County, Wisconsin. This was another EF1 that was peak wind speeds of 90 miles per hour.
Oh, really? I didn't even look. That's awesome.
Miles and had a max width of 100 yards. And
we're kicking butt. We got a family going here.
North of Juneau. This was also 95 miles an hour on the ground for 4.26 miles with a max width of 75 yards.
But yeah, as for that too, Barbie, there's tons of cameras. Like, if you Google the, I don't usually use them, but there's interstate cameras all over the United States. There's like a big website. You can click and look at them. They may not be necessarily pointing in the right direction, but I know like Max Velocity and Ryan Hall uses the interstate cameras a lot. I just like to prefer to check weather out for people and just look. I like looking at the 3D views.
May 15th, severe weather outbreak and actually
see what's actually going on inside the storm with the 3D views.
I think about 10 or 12 from that day. I could be wrong, but
man, all these are rotating, guys. It's gonna be a crazy day.
Storms go right through the state of Michigan as well at nighttime, which is pretty dangerous.
Is this thing still PDS?
All right, back to live radar again. We do have 2 tornado warnings in effect.
No, they dropped it down. Okay.
One in
they put a. I gotta remove this flash flood warning. It drives me nuts.
We are technically at 2 tornado warnings. The other one's gonna be allowed to expire in 5 minutes. It will say 3 tornado warnings, but we technically have 2 right now.
Let me find that video for you guys. I watched earlier. It's crazy.
Still 2 areas of rotation currently tracking to the northeast, going towards Highway 375, just south of I-40. So continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this area of tornado warnings, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible, as this storm continues to track to the northeast.
You can watch like the first part of it together. It's about the London, Kentucky tornado.
That's back over in Nebraska, just west of York. Might just be scud.
Go ahead and take this up here, but yeah, that's looking interesting to the left. It's definitely trying to acquire more focused area of rotation.
By the way, somebody asked if I was drinking soda. It's liquid death. Somebody mailed me a bunch of these.
Not looked at velocities here yet.
They're actually pretty good.
Nothing crazy yet on velocities here.
Looks like a hand reaching out of the sky right now.
And here it is. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna turn down max for this.
Storm does have a little hook to it. Again, it's not really latched to our outflow yet, but can latch to the outflow. It could go tornadic at some point here soon.
All right, here we go. Oh, where'd it go? I just had it. All right. Pops out. This was just say.
I've been living right here on this spot for the last 6 years.
This is London, Kentucky.
When this storm came through about 11:45, I stepped out on the porch, didn't realize how bad it was, and there was big hail coming down, and I just felt the wind, so I closed the door, I laid down on my floor, and within about 30 seconds, it just shattered. It went everywhere. I ended up way over there in that yard, hanging on to a piece of wood, and it's still trying to suck my body up and take me away.
You was inside the trailer when
I was inside this trailer when it physically blowed it. It blowed this one through my trailer. We had a woman and her granddaughter in here. Okay, they got blowed away. They ended up way over there. We found them. The little girl had not a scratch on her. She was wrapped up in blankets. The woman had her head busted, much like mine.
Let me see that again. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then all that, I guess
You survived that tornado in a trailer. That's amazing.
Things like that. But God truly had his hand on me, and the really neat thing about it was, let me show you this. I have to throw this in here because God was with me. This Bible was laying right there close to me. It was laying there close to me. I don't know whose Bible it is. I don't know where it came from. But as you can see, it says,
Bible
"He will give
landed
me
by
his
him.
angels charge over you to guard you in all your ways." And I feel like God had his hand on me the whole time. I'm lucky to be alive, and I'm just happy for all the community outreach here that has come in to help us clean up, and all the family support, and people bringing in food and clothing and offering shelter and everything for everybody that's displaced. If you'd been here yesterday, you could have really seen a lot more of the devastation.
It's been cleaned up already, hasn't it?
Yes, sir. We've had people out here with bulldozers, excavators, skid steers. As you can see, there's people walking down here. They've all been helping. We've got crews down here working. Just God is good.
God is.
Yes.
We're going to let you get back to what you're doing, Monroe. Thank
Yes,
you
sir.
for your time, sir.
Thank you.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Hello, everyone. This is John, and this is Rebecca with Appalachian Channel, and we are.
It's the Appalachian Channel. I can link it if you guys want to watch the whole thing. Yeah, he was talking about also there's a little girl in the building next to her or whatever. She got thrown really far away, and she didn't have a scratch on her. And then the mom got beat up like she did. That's crazy. That was the one in London, Kentucky that happened at like 1 o'clock in the morning a couple nights ago. And what was the tornado we seen last night? Like at 12 in the morning or midnight? Is it Pevlin? They had a really bad. It was like EF4, EF5 tornado last night in Kansas. It was absolutely nuts. That town ended up not even getting hit that hard. Like I don't know if you remember when we were talking about it. It looked like I thought the velocity was slowing down just because it was picking up a whole bunch of debris, but the thing actually occluded right on top of the town and dropped back down right after it somehow. And it only hit some of the houses crazily, and nobody even got hurt. Nobody got hurt. That's unreal. I'll have to find that so we can watch it.
Here, go ahead and get up there a little closer. Let's do it. Get up there a little closer here.
Bro, Freddy's arm looks so long.
I am getting a phone call. Getting a phone call from Tanner.
We go over to... Shoal has a pretty large lowering out in the distance too. This is back over again in Nebraska. We're gonna go to Connor. Let's go to Connor. He's on the tornado warning cell here along the...
Yeah, the area of interest is back up here in the rain.
This is back over along the Oklahoma-Texas border. Connor's literally going right into this thing right now. Rotation.
How you doing, Mitty?
Literally like a mile to his northwest. He's on Highway 32. So be off to the right. If there's a tornado, be off to the right here.
There's the full video we just watched. If anybody wants to see the rest of it.
Pulling off to get a view here.
Area of interest is back up in here, guys.
I'm not going to make any decisions yet.
So the area of interest will be coming up on Highway 32 in Oklahoma, going towards Marietta and Lone Grove.
Southwest.
And be off to the right. This is also a more zoomed outlook from Tornado Pagey of the same exact storm. There's a little shelf there. You'd see that going across the screen. Area of interest, again, would be on the far right side of your screen.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave this one yet, but I am concerned that it's already outflow.
Alright, so Connor thinks this could already be outflowy.
I mean, there's like a whale's mouth about to cross over top of me, so again, I don't know how long I'm going to stay with this one, but...
I remember that town last night.
Thank you, Kelly, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go back over to Tornado Pagey. There's a little bit more zoomed out on this.
All right, this is the tornado that we watched last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning. This was Plevna. This thing was like an EF4, EF5, but it lifted right before it got to the town. So only parts of the town got hit, and nobody got hurt either, which is crazy. At least not that I heard of yet. Yeah, this thing was an absolute monstrous tornado, and it lifted up right before it got to Plevna last night. Well, I mean, it hit part of it, but it looked like it went through the entire town. Yeah, search and rescue went really well last night, so that's good. Nobody got hurt. That's unreal, because it looked like that whole town got flattened from the way it looked on radar. And then everybody else that was chasing it, it was completely rain wrapped, and it was dark, and nobody could see anything. Yeah, that was in Plevna. Yeah, that's crazy. No one got hurt. Unreal. All right. Got 3 tornado warnings now.
Just according to radar, the velocities are the strongest on Highway 32. So that would be kind of where they're looking right now. I don't see anything rapidly rotating.
Actually, this one's looking crazier right here by Lama.
Damaging wind potential. And again, there's baseball-sized hail back in there.
Yeah. I think it's... So, have you looked at radar?
Yeah, I just looked.
Okay. I think it's probably going to hand off to that back one.
Like right here.
Yes, it was. I couldn't believe how big that thing was last night. I was listening to, I think it was Ryan Hall this morning or last night, and we were talking about like what it takes, like for there to even be an actual EF5 tornado. A tornado would have to hit like new, really strong buildings that are made recently.
Again, this area of rotation is going in the direction of Ardmore.
So, like, if there's not any really big, large, strong buildings for a tornado to hit, it cannot even get rated an EF5. Even though the one last night was up over 200 mile per hour wind speeds, is what an EF5 would take. It's like over 200 miles an hour, I believe it's an EF5 rating. We've seen it hit up over 200 miles an hour quite a few times last night.
Near Stromsburg. Another crazy structure shot.
But they'll probably end up rating the one in Plevna, probably like EF3 or something.
Hey, Tommy, and as well as Pitts, become members.
Look at this thing. It's huge. Beautiful supercell, man.
This is the one in Texas.
Sorry, folks.
Whoa, we just got dropped. This is the tornado warning here on the Oklahoma and Texas border. And again, this is the one that's tornado warned. Look at this structure.
Yeah, that's outflow.
They think it's outflowy too, and if it's outflow driven, then the tornado threat's low.
For now.
It's at least low in the short term.
Cows are safe.
I think it's rotating pretty good in there. Need to get a closer radar on that.
Oh yeah, a lot of crazy views of the storm right now.
AFDR, let's go there.
Let's see here. Which one is?
Back up north.
As soon as you see that inflow.
AFDR.
Back to live radar again. This is our tornado warning right now along the Texas-Oklahoma border. Does not include any part of Texas. Again, the main area of rotation is pretty rain-wrapped. Just to the north of Highway 32, heading up in the direction of Ardmore. Be ready in Ardmore.
This is the one we have on Nebraska.
Risk. Definitely a damaging wind threat and also a large
They dropped a severe warning on this one, and it's still rotating good. Wow, this one's rotating pretty good too here.
We are watching more storms fire.
That's a really strong rod rotation right there.
East and southeast of Wichita Falls. falls. These are mainly wind and hail threats right now.
Oh,
Tennis ball
wow.
size
This
hail
one might get
already
tornado warned
falling near
again really
Henrietta,
soon. It's
and
heading
that
right
is
towards
currently gonna be
Genoa.
tracking in the
That's
direction
completely rain wrapped.
of Nakona over the next few minutes.
That's
So
looking
be
pretty
ready for a
nasty.
big hail threat with this as it continues to move to
Yeah,
the
they need to put a
east,
tornado warning on this
northeast.
one for sure.
And then back over to the north in Oklahoma, we still have 2 tornado warnings in effect. We got one south of
I mean,
Henrietta.
look how bright
both
it
of them
is.
actually
That's,
south of Henrietta. I'm not seeing really much rotation here.
the
Strongest
gate
area of
hasn't
rotation
gotten
becoming
really
from Destin
condensed
right now.
yet, but this
Also
thing
heading
is
towards
really cranking.
375. So again, potential tornado risk right now.
Got
heading
some
out to the
blues in there
northeast,
now.
but generally speaking, it's not really rotating.
That's a crazy
a ton
storm.
compared to what we had
It's heading
earlier,
up towards
in the,
Genoa and
the stream.
Monroe
And
and
then just to the south
Nebraska.
of Kansas City, we have mostly a wind threat currently heading up in the direction of Kansas City. Also, up the ping pong ball sized hail is also heading towards Kansas City, Gardner, Belton.
Yeah, this needs a
just to the
tornado
west
warning
of
for
Green
sure.
Valley, a bunch of hailstorms
If anybody's
currently just
watching
to
from
the east of St.
Nebraska,
Joseph. And
get
then back
in
over
your safe
Nebraska,
place for
we
this
got a
thing.
slew of hail and windstorms, and then we've also had some rotation at times. A little bit of rotation west of Columbus still, and then where Freddie is, we've been watching a storm
I want
that's
to get down there on
trying to
the
latch to our outflow
other
boundary. If that can
tornado
happen,
warning storm.
we could get a tornado out of that. So bottom middle, bottom right, bottom left. Every view that we have right now looks scary. So I mean, that's just the nature, I guess, of our storms right now. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so just a little piece of information on what I've been noticing from a lot of our chaser feeds on our tornado warning here near the Texas-Oklahoma border. So we were talking
Yeah, this
about
one
how
has some really
still it
tight
looks on
gate shear here.
Bryce's and Paige's feed. It sounds like this storm does still have inflow, but it's very, very weak, and this is a really good
This thing might be trying to drop something right now.
If this storm is not pulling
get a
really
3D view of
strong
this one.
inflow region, it's not going to have the energy that it needs to sustain a strong mesocyclone, and it will not produce a tornado. There's been 3 or 4 different chasers who are honestly leaving this storm because of how weak the inflow is. So storm chasers leaving a storm is always a good thing because it means it's probably not going to be tornadic. So that's why we haven't seen this storm produce a tornado, even though it's been tornado warned. And this is good news because I think it will not get its act together by the time it gets to areas like Ardmore, Oklahoma. However, there is still a possibility that it could get its inflow notch back, so we're going to have to monitor it.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. I do agree, and I'm looking at this right now on radar. Again, the velocity
Looks like it's trying. It's not pulling it all the way together through, but you can see where it's trying to rotate.
But we do still have a little bit of rotation.
Or it is rotating, but trying to tighten it up.
Wind threat and a hail threat moving towards Ardmore. They have issued
Not
a new
connect
large
all the way
severe
through.
thunderstorm warning for Ardmore back up just south of Pauls Valley. That is
This one's down south. This one is just across the border in Oklahoma.
I gotta say, if we go back over to Freddie right now, he has just an unbelievable looking storm right now. This back over just south of Grand Island, or just east of Grand Island in Nebraska. Crazy little structure
I don't know why
here.
the tornado warned it up there.
Not rotating a whole lot yet, but it looks
kind of some couplets to the
looks
Oh, wow.
there. Well.
Yeah, that's a big gnarly looking storm for sure.
So you, Dakota for the super chat.
It's still rotating here though.
Dakota, we're using Radar Omega. I don't know if that's what you're asking. You can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android.
It does.
Also, this is Ryan Scholl. He is looking at, I believe, a similar storm.
Weird.
There's also...
I don't think we're gonna move here. We're in a really, really good spot right now.
I think this one is starting to rotate a little bit now too.
There's just storm chasers all over the place right now, staring at all these storms like it's Christmas morning.
Watch that area of potential rotation move into our location.
Freddie's right behind it. Look at this.
Yeah, there's.
Looks like this thing's broadened out more in its latest scan.
The middle right.
Yeah,
Still rotating, but
It's really look at how circular this entire thing is. We got like a whole mesocyclone here.
yeah, that's an amazing looking storm. That's a really good view of it.
That's the tail end Charlie. We got a new Charlie in town.
Another Charlie. Thank you, Preston, for becoming a member.
Yeah, we got a new
That's what I call an attractive looking storm.
Possibility for high risk? There's really no possibility.
Here, so this is going to be our east option.
Just because you guys said that, I'm going to make sure that storm doesn't do it.
So yeah, it's both Freddie and Ryan Scholl both on that storm in Nebraska that is trying to rotate. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for Ryan Terrell, just off to the west of Nakona. That is for tennis ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. There is a tornado possible label on this. We have a few storm chasers in this general vicinity. I think Connor's going towards it as well. So be keeping a close eye on all of those
I have two
chasers. This storm definitely has a
KFDs right
chance, I
now.
think, of producing a
That's
tornado
not
at
good.
some point down the road as it comes up towards Nacona in Texas. Again, that is going in the direction of Montague County.
I'll look at our
currently in Clay County, Texas. Tornado warning still does continue here. It goes for 33 minutes unless they cancel
national
it. Again,
map
we
here.
do think this is outflowy, which means that it probably will not be producing a tornado, at least in the near term, until inflow comes back into the storm, which it is running into another storm that's back over in Ardmore. So rain, cool air could also hurt this storm as it continues to track towards Ardmore, but it'll be something to still keep an eye on. And then also another hailstorm just north of Gainesville. $half sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds near Lake Texoma,
Gainesville,
northwest there of Sherman.
must be a
And just
different
off to the east
Gainesville.
of
I was
Oklahoma
thinking
City,
Florida.
there's a bunch of storms here. I mean, they're literally everywhere. These are
Lots of
just
rain
storms
though up here in
everywhere
northeast
that are
Texas
producing
and
wind and hail. We still have a couple
Missouri
tornado
right
warnings
now.
in effect here for at least the next 18 minutes or so.
Arkansas is
main area of
both.
rotation would actually be coming up on Henrietta right
Lots
now.
of
It
rain.
is a broad area of rotation, so there's a chance that they issue a tornado warning for Henrietta, but I'm not super confident that they will. But at this point, the area of rotation,
This little
is really
storm
looking at
looks really
something of our
threatening.
tornado
Look at
warning.
it, it's out
Maybe
here all
one
by
to west of
itself.
Dustin, but a more defined one just to the south of
That
Henrietta.
thing could
Very
cause some
broad,
trouble for sure. I
like
think we were
very
talking about that one a
short-term
little bit
nothing.
ago.
And again, Henrietta and
It's out
Oklahoma.
here in the
Wake
south
up in
all by
Tulsa, ping
itself.
pong ball-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds is coming up here in the next 15 minutes, so be ready for this near Broken Arrow and as well as Tulsa, southwest of Claremore. We also have a damage report in Sherman, Kansas. There are multiple large trees down on Northwest Bellevue Road and Northwest 110th in Cherokee County. Time is based by radar at 2:48 p.m. We also got a little storm now firing up just
Get
to
a
the west
good
of
radar to
Manhattan,
look at
Kansas.
that from.
This isn't really rotating yet, but this is producing
Probably
multiple
Oklahoma
large-sized
City.
hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I do think our tornado risk will begin to increase here soon for our storms that are now firing up back over in Kansas.
Kansas.
And we are starting to see, again, more storms that are firing up here west across parts of eastern Nebraska. Rotation's actually picking up a little bit back off.
Kind of far from that radar.
In Nebraska. It's still broad, but definitely
We have storms forming up in
going
Kansas.
towards and away from the radar. So we may get a tornado warning at some point here in the near future for Platte Center near Columbus. So heads up if you're in Columbus, Nebraska as of right now. And the storm that Freddy's on still has that large hook, but so far has really struggled to actually get any sort of rotation. Bottom middle still looks really, sus.
Oh yeah, we got some storms out here forming up in Kansas.
All right, back to Texas here.
Max is expecting these to get a little crazy.
New meso for Iowa. Whenever we get new mesoscale discussions and stuff, can you guys add me on Discord and watches? Can't really multitask with all the mesoscale discussions. This is our latest NATOcast outlook for today. This is, again, an experimental tool that has been used for years now that has been actually fairly accurate with predicting where our most significant tornado threat is. And they did have a 30% at one point today. And it's back down to like just a few areas of a 15% tornado risks across parts of Oklahoma. And then back over here in North Texas, which I honestly think North Texas could get interesting in the next hour or two. There is a 10% tornado risk with the Storm Prediction Center also agrees with that. And the 10% hatch goes all the way up towards Kansas City and Joplin and even back over south of St. Louis there. So generally speaking, I mean, this is probably going to end up being what happens today with our tornado threat. And for comparison, this is the Storm Prediction Center's tornado risk outlook for right now. It is a large 15% tornado risk from the Red River Valley all the way back up towards Springfield and as well as back up into Joplin, Missouri. And also just south of Kansas City. And then our 10% hatch tornado risk, which is where strong, long-track tornadoes are possible today. That is anywhere from Kansas City all the way back towards Dallas, Fort Worth. So again, it is a fairly large area here for today. Also goes back over towards Poplar Bluff, back over in southeastern Missouri. So that's another area that we'll have to keep an eye on for the potential for maybe a strong tornado. That'll be probably later today, like this evening, if you're back over here in like southeast Missouri. That was a terrible circle, but you know what I'm talking about. Also, heads up, the wind threat was upgraded. Again, I wasn't able to really... Actually, it's been upgraded further. So they've upgraded this wind threat from the latest Storm Prediction Center outlook to include a larger area. So our 45% wind risk, which is actually pretty rare. We have a 45% wind risk within a 25-mile radius that now includes anywhere in eastern Oklahoma, northwestern Arkansas, southwestern Missouri, and southeast Kansas. So this has grown from our latest outlook.
I really hate windy days because they usually take out the power with the storms.
track tornadoes, destructive hail, and as well as high winds now. I mean, everything is now piling up. So we basically have a moderate risk for everything now across the board. This is a region that we could see damaging winds as high as 100 miles per hour here over the next several hours as some lines of thunderstorms develop. Again, we're going to have multiple discrete supercells, but we'll also have clusters that, cluster together essentially, and that'll lead to the potential for some pretty high winds, again, as high as 100 miles per hour. And I'm going to try to pull up the future radar so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
Like we're catching a little bit of a break here, though. I mean, we only have 2 tornado warnings, but
we would run out of names if we were naming tornadoes.
Things are probably going to get pretty crazy soon, though.
This is the RRR model run for today. And notice how we have multiple discrete supercells here over the next few hours that'll be rotating, producing the potential for tornadoes. Pictured here is 6 o'clock, so we got a bunch of storms here near Joplin, also near Fort Smith, and then another round of storms will fire off, by the way. If you're near Oklahoma City, we got more storms coming. So if you're in Oklahoma City, if you're back over, even in Dallas, Fort Worth, like we have another round of storms that'll form, even if you've already seen a storm today near our dry line. So heads up, we're not done with severe weather in Oklahoma City. By 7 to 8 o'clock, these storms will continue to push east, and we'll be talking about a large area of wind, hail, and also tornadoes, especially in this environment here. I think our greatest chance for tornadoes will especially be across parts of western Arkansas as we go into this evening, and then also some high winds, and also near northeast Texas. And then after midnight, the threat is pretty low. But again, over the next several hours is really going to be the peak. Between now up until about 8 o'clock or so will be the highest threat of tornadoes, high winds, and destructive hail. So the next 4 hours is definitely a time frame that you want to be staying weather aware and having multiple ways to receive alerts. I know we only have 2 tornado warnings right now, which is nowhere near the amount we got to yesterday.
He's got an entire max velocity update right there.
Tornado warnings here in the next hour or two. I do think truly that we'll start to see this threat really ramp up here very soon.
Sound?
By the way, this hailstorm right now coming up on Terrell and as well as in Nacona in Texas, this is a significant hailstorm.
Is the sound not working?
Showing a big hail core coming up on Ringgold. We just literally had golf ball sized hail a few minutes ago in Ringgold, and there's now more hail coming. So this storm is definitely far from done when it comes to the hail threat moving into Ringgold, Texas as of right now.
Not working.
Back over to Freddie. Oh, maybe not. All right.
I'm hearing it.
Hey, Lawrence,
checked it on my phone. I can hear it.
HQ's in Bentonville, Arkansas. What's the timing? The timing's literally any time between about
Did it go out?
5 o'clock
yeah.
until about like 11. You have a pretty large time frame there.
I had the sound off for a minute when we were watching the drone footage a while back.
So far, the storms in Nebraska haven't really done a whole lot other than wind and hail, but we are starting to see rotation now picking up just to the northwest of Osceola. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Just off to the south of Osceola, or west of Osceola.
This one's still tornado warned, but it's right in a band of radar interference.
We also have a little bit of rotation near Oconee.
See the little batch green there. But
I think the tornado threat may ramp up here over the next hour. Again, this is near our surface low. There's a lot more wind shear and also a lot more vorticity.
That's a lot of rotation on this one down here.
Fire tornado threat a little bit.
Heading towards Bowie and Fruitland in Texas.
Bottom left of your screen, he is currently en route, I believe, possibly for this big supercell west of Nacona, if not the one near Bowie. The one near Bowie is also getting a little mezzo on it. So we got a little bit of rotation right now, heading up towards Bowie, Texas, going towards Munster, and also tracking in the direction of 82 over the next few minutes.
I want to get a look at those forming out there in Kansas.
Just southwest of Ardmore. We actually have a couplet, it looks like, forming. That could also be hail contamination. I want to go over here. This is crazy. I'm going to see if
Omaha's looking pretty scary for this being like a big straight line of storms. So there's a lot of rotation in this.
Nebraska is insane. I'm going to wait till he gets beyond the trees.
Got some pretty tight rotation here and a little hook on the bottom of that one.
On this. Evans doesn't have a view quite yet. I never knew there were this many trees in Nebraska.
We haven't gotten any more tornado warnings in Nebraska yet today.
Hey, V-Rusk for becoming a member. What time could DFW get bad? Anytime from about now until about 11 o'clock is the main time frame.
The hook hasn't really pronounced itself yet in this 3D scan. It's a couple behind, but
here, I do think what we're seeing here.
You see how it has it definitely has a hook on it now. It's like it was starting to protrude out there in this 3D scan.
The storm back over near Wilson is still probably outflowy. I'm waiting to see what Vince has. All right, Vince is here. Let me do Vince.
Oh yeah, we're not. This radar interference is inside it. It's literally cutting out all the data. So
Vince is coming up on the tornado warning cell right now here near Ardmore. I'll have to give it a second to load. Yeah, there it is. So he's coming into it right now. This is what it looks like. I'll be honest, unless this is like really rain-wrapped rotation, this looks really outflowy. It also looks really elevated.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Tornado risk, even though radar's showing some rotation from the western radar site, that's probably hail contamination.
What do you want me to check out? These Nebraska storms are looking scary. Is anybody in Nebraska in chat? In these areas? Man, these things look, whew. They may not be tornado warned, but like if I seen these storms in Ohio, I'd be scared to death. I mean, it's just how it is in the Midwest. They really don't tornado warn stuff unless it's really bad.
In addition to like another dozen.
But all these would be tornado warned if they were in Ohio.
Description below on iOS and Android.
On weather-wise?
So yeah, he's driving in this storm right now. Another person I want to go to here is we're gonna give it a second to load, but Mark Dries is back over.
Do I have to log into it? I can pull it up.
Somewhere. I don't know where his location went.
Weather-wise.
Hayden, can you give me the location of Mark? I don't know where it went. He's not on the map for some reason.
Might have to teach me how to use this one. Okay, welcome to Weather-wise. Next.
He's looking at something. Any idea on Fort Smith impact time? Probably around 5.
Locate me.
And right now, the storms in eastern Oklahoma, they're going to take, again, probably another hour to even get to you. These ones are pretty much fully tracking to the northeast towards Muskogee.
Okay,
And,
I'm on it.
mainly a hail and wind risk as of right now. There is a tornado risk still with the storm south of Henrietta. Which,
It's
again,
showing where I'm at. They're near Cincinnati. Am I going down to New Mexico, right?
Tornado warning now. South of Henrietta going towards Chicota, just to the west of Eufaula. So, generally speaking, we still have some rotation on this. I do think
You're near Las Cruces, right?
It's too messy. Again, one of the biggest problems with today's setup, what we talked about even in our videos, is the potential for over-convection.
Johnston County, Illinois. I think you got stuff coming tomorrow. Let me look real quick on our.
If any storm can stay discreet, especially these ones in Texas, I really think these ones in Texas have a better.
You're in the red and the green today in Illinois, but
these ones can stay discreet.
let's see. Let's look at the categorical.
I think for a tornado threat. The one that's back.
I mean, you're probably going to see some rain for sure in Illinois today. Let me pull up the map too to see what we have, what storms we have out there.
At least some broad rotational left, and I think the tornado threat will start to increase a little bit here over the next hour or two as it heads towards Munster and Gainesville. That's Cook County for reference.
I forget where Johnson is. There's like no rain hardly except for northeast Illinois right now.
We have multiple damage reports now.
Are you down south, Blake? I forget. I know I've talked to you many times before.
We got more damage reports coming out.
Let me pull it up.
Kansas. In Uniontown, there are power outages reported by a rural.
I'll go back to weather-wise here in just a minute.
In Walnut, Kansas, reports of multiple large trees down in Crawford County, which the time is based by radar, so about 3 o'clock, so that was about 50 minutes ago. And then one more damage report near Pittsburgh, just outside Pittsburgh, near Macomb, Kansas, which multiple large trees are down. And unfortunately, we do have a significant wind threat coming towards.
So you're in the threat for today.
The highest winds are east of.
I mean, you definitely got some rain coming.
Towards the Benton, or sorry, not Benton, Belton, and also going towards.
I keep an eye on the weather today, Blake, just in case. You might see some action a little later on. I don't want to say don't pay attention because nothing's really formed up and coming towards you yet, so I definitely pay attention. Let me pull up tomorrow's too real quick, because tomorrow, this is our tornado threat for tomorrow. You're definitely in the tornado threat for tomorrow. So you definitely want to be well aware tomorrow, Blake, for sure, because you're kind of in the center of this.
Causing an issue right now, and this is something that can change. But this is
400 weather alerts.
Because we have so much convection going out in the middle of our warm sector, we are seeing a heavily decreased dew point values. So they're still conducive to.
I mean, I see a whole bunch of purple stuff on top of New Mexico.
Which is what we normally need, but when they get so close to the temperatures, it becomes hard for storms to really grow because it needs that difference between the dew.
What am I looking for on here? How do I see the windstorm or the dust storms?
Grow the storm up. We're working on making our own.
Get a satellite view.
Spreads between dew points and temperatures right now, so hopefully we can show that soon. But we really need to see the dew point temperatures and the temperatures spread apart again in order to see these storms go upscale. So when they're moving into this environment, we're kind of seeing these storms weaken just because there's not a lot of energy for them to continue existing.
It's a pretty neat app.
Riley, for the update. Ryan Scholl has a pretty gnarly view of the storm in Nebraska. Looks pretty elevated right now.
I can see Las Cruces right here, but I don't see the dust storms.
Might be ramping up again. Have rotation right now just to the north of Osceola. Right this thing.
Is this a dust storm warning? All right, expires in 2 hours. Red flag warning expires in 6 hours. So this is the dust storm that's about to hit you. Why is only Las Cruces getting hit by dust storms? Why is it just your town?
Bro's been doing it since 2022. He has the receipts. He's experienced.
Look, when I was in El Paso in the Army like 20 years ago, I loved the weather, right? There was no humidity, and it was so nice there all the time. Like, it was 100 degrees, but if you're underneath a tree, it was beautiful, like no humidity. But then what was really weird about El Paso was, like, we had to clean the barracks all the time, right? And the windows were shut, but even though the windows were shut, obviously, there was like dust that would build, or sand that would build up on the window seals and on the, like, the near the windows, because like the sand would get through the windows somehow in El Paso. It was crazy.
Tulsa, Oklahoma's about to get hit by some high winds. If there are any more cameras that have a view of this, let me know. I think this is probably the main one. But this is back over in Tulsa, Oklahoma right now, where we got high winds that are going to be coming in the next few minutes.
I just thought it was so crazy that we got like dust, or like sand got through the windows with them being shut in El Paso. Man, this is really starting to wrap up right here in Nebraska. That's looking very concerning in Nebraska. That's completely rain wrapped too.
I'm pretty sure people are already parking under the overpass as we speak. It looks like there are cars already pulled over.
I'm surprised they're not dropping any tornado warnings in Nebraska right now, because I mean, it's really broad, but it looks like it's starting to tighten up.
We'll have to do some shames if that's the case.
Look at that. That's definitely some serious rotation there. Near Monroe and Plains Center, Tarnov, in Nebraska.
We might have a camera. Let me 1 second.
Probably some hail back there, yeah, but mostly rain.
Oh, thanks, Misty. It was a long time ago. I got out of the Army in 2003. I'm 43. I'm old now.
Shames are needed. It's right now live in Oklahoma, or in Tulsa right now.
I'm for the tornado warning on this thing. This is looking very concerning.
60 to 70 mile per hour winds coming into Tulsa right now, and then you got all the cars parked under the overpass. Unbelievable.
Max Velocity and Ryan Hall are always yelling at people for parking under the overpass. It's so funny. Oh, man.
All right, well, there's some promising signs. These people are actually driving. I don't know how long that's going to last, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't feel like it's going to last forever.
Yeah, this is trying to throw down a tornado right here.
Fly out of the sky. There's going to be people that park underneath that overpass.
It's trying. It's not reaching all the way down yet, but this thing is trying to produce a tornado here in Nebraska, it looks like. And it's rotating really well. And it's going to be completely rain wrapped if this thing drops. It's like smack dab in the middle of this storm right here on top of Monroe. That's a very scary looking storm.
This is also live in Tulsa on the overpass, so this is right above where that camera is. And hopefully the people are
Yeah, it's unreal. I can't believe they haven't tornado warned that yet.
There's a couple people that are just not inching up.
I know it's broad, but it's still, though, it's like, it's trying.
There have been reports of quarters falling out of the storm near Broken Arrow and Jenks over the last
Let's go back down to Oklahoma City. See what's going on down here.
There's some promising signs. They're driving. You can just tell how scared these people are to get out of the overpass from how slowly they're pulling up. That's definitely promising. Hopefully it stays that way. We're gonna keep that bottom middle of your screen. That is once again live in Tulsa, which right now we got high winds and hail coming in. The biggest hail cores on the south.
I never made it over to West Kansas. I wanted to check West Kansas.
I think this is on the southeast side of Tulsa, so the hail should start falling.
Doesn't look too bad in Oklahoma right now. I don't see anything really scary looking.
And as well as coming up on Oak Brook Village, going towards Garnett and Dalton, and as well as
what's this guy right here? Where did this come from? I think this just came out of nowhere right here.
And it's warned now for 2-inch sized hail, so it's actually been upgraded. We're now up to 2-inch sized hail here, coming up towards Claremore over the next few minutes.
Almost a blip and it got big. Look at that. Right here at Duncan, it was a tiny little blip and just got big.
There's any more cams. There are a few more on the southeast side.
This thing's cranking up right here. It's heading right towards Oklahoma City, it looks like.
So we should be seeing some up to 2-inch size tails.
I don't see any crazy rotation on it though, but this thing's getting big fast.
Downtown area of Tulsa, that could be potentially damaging to vehicles out there. We could see some dents on cars. It wouldn't really shatter glass, but it's definitely large enough to cause some dents. By the way, we actually have no tornado warnings. I just noticed that, so we no longer have any tornado warnings now. Shocking, actually. We have none right now as of 4 o'clock. But we still have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in place, and a bunch of which that are still significant. And we are still watching a few rotating storms, mainly back over in Texas and also in southern Oklahoma, that are all currently tracking in the direction of Ardmore, Gainesville, just north and west of Denton. Biggest concern right now.
I need to take a radar over there.
The size of baseballs out of some of these storms as they continue to move to the northeast. By the way, look at this thing on radar right here. That is a dry line that is setting up. That is the mix between our moist and dry air. And you can actually see the dry line on radar, which is where storms are kind of initiating near. That little line there that's stretching from Wichita Falls back up towards Norman is the dry line, which is actually kind of cool to see.
Yeah, we definitely got some rotation down here in Dallas, or north of Dallas. I mean, this is nowhere near Dallas. This is right on the Oklahoma border. I'm just using the Dallas-Fort Worth radar, that's all.
And again, 2-inch size tail is possible as well.
The storm by Bowie's got a lot of rotation in that little hook it has. Probably be using FDR though.
Golf ball size tail was just reported on the south side of Tulsa, so we should see that at any moment here. Should see that at any moment here. There's also another camera that's going to be in this. I'm going to put it up in 2 seconds.
I'm going to take the Dallas radar up by Kansas then.
It's another live shot. You got the McDonald's right there here in Tulsa.
I want to see these storms forming up over here in Kansas.
Just got a video from a friend in Tulsa with golf ball size tail. If you guys have any photos or videos, you can at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. There's also a link down below.
That's Colorado right there. It's coming right out of Colorado over the mountains.
Looks like there's another camera I'm going to put up on here. This one is on the east side.
This is way west in Kansas. This is up near Colorado border.
This is going to be where the hail core is. We haven't seen any hail fall yet.
Little baby supercells starting to form up out here.
The wind's picking up in the McDonald's.
It's like a little puppy storm.
So the wind's picking up. We still got 60 to
I don't even know if these are going east or are they going north.
544 right now. And there you go. Cars are parking into the overpass.
These are hardly moving. They are moving, but not that fast.
There's at least 2 or 3 vehicles that have just parked there. The wind's picking up. You can see it going across your screen. Some of the rain curtains. So some high winds. And once again, you can see the semi-truck going by them too. This is the problem. If that semi-truck parks, bro, there's no way. Oh my goodness. Here we go. I mean,
It's so fun sitting here yelling at the people park. It could be an accident. They could be there. It doesn't mean they're parking there.
You shouldn't be doing that. Now everybody's parking under this overpass.
It's so funny. Max cracks me up.
And now it's all backing up. This is literally.
The man's never dealt with traffic before.
They're around 60 to 70 miles per hour.
I guarantee nobody wants to be parked underneath that underpass right now. They're probably stuck in traffic.
We have another camera looking at this. This is the one Memorial South.
Sarah, how you doing? Oh, you're in line? Max is so young and innocent.
Still got people parked on the shoulder.
Oh yeah, this is our tornado threat tonight. Oh, this is tomorrow. This is tomorrow. Let me look at tonight. Yeah, tonight's is pretty crazy.
Maybe up to 70.
Sarah, I'm trying to remember. You're in Missouri, right? Yeah, I think you're somewhere in Missouri over here. I can't remember.
This is happening. This is a live shot of the storm.
I remember you. See, I knew.
Changing gears.
Park Hills, Missouri.
Rotation on radar. Florida for the $10 super chat?
Nope, I didn't.
Also, thank you, Brandon, for the
I
super chat.
crossed into the warm air, actually.
Arkansas is getting a lot of rain.
Yeah, it was a boundary.
Lots of rain in Missouri. I honestly,
7 degrees. That would do it.
like, all these rain showers are probably going to kill the tornado threat in this entire area here. Unless the sun comes out back after that. Same with Arkansas. Probably going to kill the tornado threat here. Maybe you might see some action in through here.
We zoom in. Wait,
And then Sarah's over there somewhere.
That's about as much as I can do. We're gonna be turning north here.
Yeah, the rain showers suck up all the nature juice, so.
Was that what it was? There's no way. I find it hard to believe that. Okay, first off, if we go to this photo, I'm pretty sure I'm still right here. If we go to this photo, I mean, if there's a traffic light, why is nobody else over here? You know? Like, everybody stopped right here. I don't think there's a traffic light right here, like underneath the underpass. So I don't think these people are all stopping at a traffic light right here. Like, the traffic light's probably further up. So, that's at least from
Oh, man.
even if there is a traffic light up here. The first camera we showed, there was a traffic light, but this one, I mean, if the traffic light's further up, so. And everybody literally parked, including the semi, underneath here. Like, they just came to a full stop. So, again, you're not supposed to do this. And I to educate everybody, because this is a big
This
thing
cracks me up.
every time, like, we look at a traffic camera. During any severe warning, even if it's a marginal severe warning like this one, parking under an overpass is very dangerous for many reasons. Again, if you are a person traveling on the highway or a roadway and you park under the overpass, especially on a lane, even if it's on the shoulder, but on a lane, you are risking people behind you literally slamming on their brakes with low visibility, not seeing you, and all of a sudden it's just going to come to a complete stop, right? The other thing is, too, you are in a wind tunnel. So if we have 70, 80 mile per hour winds, or even, you know, a tornado, you're literally going to be under a debris filter. All the wind is going to filter underneath here, and it's going to even be more dangerous. So, once again, I'm pretty sure there's no light here. Again, there's no evidence that they were stopping because of a traffic light here. They are definitely stopping because of the wind and hail, which was picking up at the time. So, yeah. I mean, again, the first camera...
That could be it.
That made a bit more sense, but there were still people back underneath the underpass way before the light, and there was plenty of space for them to pull up, so...
I don't know. I've lived in Orlando for 20 years, and I'm so used to traffic jams and getting stuck everywhere on the highway.
I guess people feel safer, especially if there's hail. They don't want their car being damaged or whatever, but, like, it's just not worth you being selfish for tens of other cars or even...
That what they do out Midwest? Every time there's, like, winds and hail, everybody stops underneath an underpass so their car doesn't get beat up.
Again, the shame thing is...
Maybe that's just the way it is out there.
It's more of just a meme at this point. It's not like an actual, like, we're shaming everybody, but, like, I mean, generally speaking, you should never do that.
Screenshot. Trying to think how. I mean, you can upload it to something, and I can click on the link. I need to make a Discord. That's the plans in the future. Is I want to make like a Discord that like connects all the storm chasers and weather streamers.
The worst of the hail is heading up towards Claremore, Loga, and as well as Foyle and Chelsea. And also we've had
That's my plan in the future. I gotta find some people that want to be mods. Like I have a couple mods. They don't have Discord.
From golf ball sized hail that has fallen. That is now coming up on Owasso and going towards Claremore over the next 2 minutes, going towards Foyle and as well as Chelsea.
I mean, it just seems crazy that they would all stop and completely stop traffic on a highway during a hailstorm. I don't know, but I never lived out in the Midwest, so I don't really know what it's like out there.
Moving up into the direction of Coffeyville in southeastern Kansas.
Like I was in the Midwest when I was in the Army, but
just off to the west of Joplin, Missouri.
I never got to drive. I was on base the whole time.
But they are producing half-dollar sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds. These little black circles on radar Omega are actually damage reports, and unfortunately, we've already had damage in this area, and we got more storms now firing up on top of this that are currently moving off to the northeast, going towards Nevada, and as well as just south of Fort Scott. We also have more severe warnings firing up now, just to the east and northeast of Kansas City, damaging winds and hail.
Tons and tons of hail in Oklahoma.
Pretty large area here around Kansas City, going back up towards Chillicothe, west of
No tornado warnings, but we might get one here on this Montague storm soon.
This is likely going to become one.
Got some pretty good rotation on that one.
Highest winds are currently moving up in the direction of Lee's, Summit, and Belton. Huge surge of wind actually going right towards Belton.
Why is there always got to be radar interference? I want to see a 3D view of this, but there's just so much radar interference, it's going to cut it out.
This is going to be back over pong ball size hail as possible in Kansas City. Kansas City also look for cams there too. So Kansas City also going towards Belton, high winds and
This thing's trying.
hail. And then back over just west of Omaha, we still got a severe storm here. A couple of them actually. One near Platte Center, the other one south of Columbus. Mainly for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Definitely got some good rotation in this storm.
Northwest of Columbus, and then a little bit of rotation, but more of a wind threat just to the northwest of Rising City, currently moving to the.
Oh yeah, I'm not asking you to be one, Sarah. It's fun. If anybody's interested in being in a mod, though, speak up.
South of Oklahoma City, mainly with ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. If this storm can split off to the east, it'll produce more.
So you said you would be on the side of the road if visibility was bad, but not over underpass. It's like, okay, so my whole life I've driven in pretty much from Florida to Ohio, and I've been up and down I-75 many times. So I've been through Atlanta's crazy. Like the speed limit in Atlanta during rush hours, 55. But like if you don't go 85, you get in a crash. They'll run you off the road. And it's so crazy because in Atlanta, everybody goes 85 and a 55. But if you go through Atlanta when it isn't rush hour and you go 56 miles an hour, they'll pull you over and give you a ticket when there's nobody on the roads. It's just crazy. I think Atlanta's the craziest city I've ever driven through.
This is exactly what you do not do, as we were just alluding to.
Then Florida has like all toll roads.
This is, again, ridiculous. There are people parked under the overpass. Again,
I think in Ohio, I've been in a couple situations where it's like a whiteout, like it's snowing so hard you can't even see the road in front of you. I've dealt with that a couple times.
maybe two, if not one. I don't even see any hail falling. I mean,
We don't get a whole lot of hail in Ohio.
not destructive. It's
And when we usually do get hail, it's real small. We actually had hail here just a week ago, and it was about the size of ice cubes or so. It's pretty big. It's about an inch and a half. It's actually just like 3 or 4 days ago.
Is this Kansas City?
So they're doing it right now. They're parking under the underpass right here, it looks like.
Oh, I do have that camera.
So only one lane's going through.
I think that's just traffic. I could be wrong. All right, I'm gonna put that.
Oh, there's a car right there in that left lane that's just sitting there. Its lights flashing. There's another one sitting right next to it that just stopped right there. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them sitting there now.
Once again, cars parked.
They do. They actually stop. And I can't believe they get away with that.
Update on this storm right now. We do have hail that is
That's
falling right
unreal,
now.
to be honest.
Ski
Like, don't the people, like, honk their horns behind them like crazy?
here, just north of Tulsa here. Again, that is a little bit more of a hail core that's formed over
Yeah, Florida's, it's too hot.
All the hail really right now is now north of Tulsa.
I don't, my dad and my brother and sister are all live in Florida.
Moving up towards Nowata and Chelsea.
I don't have any direct family up here.
So again, if you are in this area, continue to stay in your safe place, away from windows. And if you're
My mom used to live in Florida.
drive or get off the road and go into a gas station or something. I mean, there's no reason to be parking under an overpass. I mean, look, yeah, there's literally, I mean, there's only one.
Yeah, my dad,
You see this? There's literally one lane open right now in US 160.
he was born in Florida. I was born in, it's crazy. Me, my dad, and my kids were all born in the Orlando, Florida hospital.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Guess we broke some kind of record of like 3 generations being born there or something. But yeah, he worked at the Parks Department and Recreation for 42 years and he retired a couple years ago. But he's never left Orlando. He's lived there his whole life.
I think we actually have another view of this that's a little bit better. Give me 1 second. We'll show it more fully. Yeah, this one has a view of the traffic backing up. This is exactly what we do not do during severe storms.
I really like the 4 seasons in Ohio. That's probably,
Thank you, Sewer Chat.
I don't know. It's like I'm always looking forward to the next season because I hate every single one, and it's just nice to see it come. It's like I really love the first snow in Ohio, then I hate the second one, and then it's like I like it when the summer comes. Then I'm sick of the hot weather and I want winter. And then like the fall's always really pretty, you know, because we get all the colored trees. And
It's really crazy. Me, though.
spring's probably the worst because it just rains so much here and it's always flooded. Right now it's not too bad.
Might put a couple dents into your car and then 60-mile-per-hour winds. Like, I don't know. I don't understand why people do it.
It's just something about snow. Like it just like
It's like, I mean, it's almost like standing.
feels like a pure depression or something. When you go outside, you see everything covered in white. It just like gives you like an uplift feeling. It's so neat.
Over you, but lightning strikes trees, right? I mean, this is like the same situation, but with wind. safe there, but you're really not, you know? So it looks like the lanes have finally.
Yeah, I know. It is crazy. They care more about their car. I just believe they get away with it. Like, I mean, I would, if that was Florida, people would be just literally sitting on their horns till they moved or something. I don't know. Because it's like only the first car or two gets to park under the underpass. Everybody else is stuck out in the hail. Oh my goodness, I have to see this. Wow, that is a huge boy. That is insane. Oh, we'll go back. Look at that lowering. Where's that at? Ryan Shaw.
What a storm. Shout out Nebraska. 50-mile drive from my hometown.
Yeah, I said Nebraska looks bad. They still haven't tornado warned any of that yet.
The storm has had some rotation. I mean, again, there's still a chance for a tornado. It's more of a hail threat right now, but
I mean, this one's rotating really good right here.
You gotta be kidding me.
All these storms are rotating in Nebraska, and they haven't got a single tornado warning. Got a rotation down here with the hook forming on that one.
We're gonna stop for a second.
And they just say they're going to be hailers, but my goodness, look, the storm's literally sitting on the ground. I mean, that looks like a tornado.
for those that are wondering, is mostly coming from our water droplets reflecting or fracting, essentially with our sunlight at a certain angle.
I mean, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground, but it looks like there is one. Like, it looks like a cloud's touching the ground right there. Man, it's so windy there. That storm is just cranking the wind.
By the way,
I wonder if that's this storm right here that he's at. I think he's on this one. Look, it's probably what's touching the ground, this little rotation right here. Let's look at a 3D view of it. We can see.
Moments ago, back over in Oklahoma City. This is just absurd.
Oh, lowering.
There's hail falling, but it's literally no.
This 3D scan's too far back, though.
But wait, there's more. I mean, there is. It literally, it's nonstop. It's insane. I mean, it's every play. This is a different overpass. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not seeing it. I don't know if that's it or not.
I don't think this is the same one. It might have been, but if not, I mean, this is just unbelievable. It's just nonstop.
I think that lowering we're seeing is going off the back of here, but we'll have to check on a couple more scans.
I guess the same thing was happening bottom left, but that might just be normal traffic. I don't know for sure about the bottom left one. I think that just might be normal traffic, but if not, might be people.
Oh, you watched that, Sarah? Nobody got hurt in that tornado in Pleven. It's unreal. I remember watching it and I was saying this thing, you know, it's like Pleven took a direct hit, but when a tornado usually directly hits a town like that, the velocities do slow down a little bit because it's picking up all that weight and debris. And that's what I thought was happening. I thought, you know, this is the tornado is literally just picking up all the stuff and slowing down a little bit, but it actually hit just a part of Plevna and picked back up and then dropped back down right as it went through it. It makes me wonder too, is like, how long is it going to be until like the government is able to basically create some kind of missile or something they can really shoot into tornadoes and just blow them apart. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but it seems like it would actually be possible to, I don't know what kind of missile it would take. Maybe like a thermobaric one. I don't know. It just seems like it might cause damage on the ground, but it seems like you should be able to shoot some kind of air explosion into a storm and make it apart.
Connor's really quiet, so it must mean it's not really doing much. Pretty big hail with this storm, 2-inch diameter hail.
There it is, guys. Looks pretty decent.
Towards Munster. All right, he says it's decent, so there's a chance.
A lot of rotation. I'm going to go up to 82 and get right under it here in a second, though.
Still can't believe we haven't gotten a single tornado warning up here in Nebraska yet. Well, we had one about 2 hours ago, but
Under the overpass compilation at the end of storm season and set it to haul.
yeah, have that ticking like to keep us on our toes.
Music ramps up. That'd be pretty funny.
You know, I mean, thunderstorms are big, but I feel like you could literally physically stop the rotation of the storm by lighting the air on fire or whatever. I mean, there's got to be a way, but it costs a lot of money too if you were to do something like that. I know I've seen some of like the high tech wind guns they have that they're trying to design to take down drones and stuff like wind cannons. I was watching a science video on that. But the storms are massive.
Structure up here in southern Nebraska.
Bellwood doesn't have a north. I need a north. We're stuck south of the Platte. We're stuck south of the Platte River and all the way until Schuyler.
You think any supercells will hit Dallas Fort Worth? It's possible. It's conditional, but it is possible. I do think it is possible. Put what camera is this? We'll put this bottom right.
Hasn't this storm been on top of Montague for a while?
Right now we have no tornado warnings. Again, we got a bunch of severe
It's moving.
across the board at 29 as of right now. Also,
Maybe I was looking at a different storm that was on top of Montague a while ago.
Tornado earlier. It was approximately 8 inches in diameter at 3:28 p.m. We've had a bunch of hail reports over the last hour or two as well with all these storms. Again, one of the biggest concerns with today's severe weather setup, even if we do not see a bunch of tornadoes here.
Lots of rotation everywhere, just nothing that's that serious.
The Red River Valley between Ada and as well as Wichita Falls. All of these storms
Also rotation here.
together could also produce a localized flooding threat in southern Oklahoma as well. Back over near Oklahoma City, we need to watch this storm closely because it's going towards a pretty highly populated area. Not really much of a tornado risk, but it is producing some hail up to the size of ping pong balls coming up into Norman, Oklahoma City, just to the west of Noble and west.
Ping pong size hail.
That'll be heading up again towards Oklahoma City over the next several minutes. Off to the west of Fort Smith, we also have another significant storm producing 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds that is going to be heading off.
Yeah, we looked at this storm a little bit ago.
Salem Springs and eventually towards Fayetteville and Bentonville. So be ready for a significant wind threat as this continues to track to the east.
Wonder how much bigger it's gotten. It's gotten a little bigger.
80 miles per hour, going right into the town of Muskogee, Oklahoma right now. So be ready for high winds as this continues to move to the east. Definitely a concern there for northwestern Arkansas.
Really not much rotation in this storm, though.
On your Bentonville and Fayetteville. This is probably the main storm right now. We could see something else fire out in front of it, but this definitely looks very concerning for a big wind and hail threat. Also, north of Tulsa, this storm is now clearing out of Tulsa, but is still producing high winds and hail as it continues to move towards Nowata and is also tracking the direction of Veneta. And we also have a
Pull up the national radar.
Up to 2-inch sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not really rotating much right now, but is producing at least some hail and wind going up towards Lamar. We got a slew of warnings right now around Kansas City. If we have any cameras in Kansas City, put them in cams. One of them is bottom right already, but right now we got a lot of hail and wind currently heading up towards Grain Valley, Richmond, Lawson. It is a mess over here, though, and you can see bottom right of your screen. I mean, there's a lot of traffic, more likely than not due to the weather that is happening there. The winds have been picking up.
Storm's looking pretty big right here. Let me check that one out. How far is our threat into Arkansas? Well, it's there. Oh, wow, yeah. The red's in Arkansas. We need to check that storm out. I want to look at that storm right now, to be honest. I don't know what that thing's doing. I'm going to take the KFDR radar over there. I want to see what's going on in Arkansas.
Could also have upwards of 2-inch sized hail coming up into Kansas City right now. We have had some reports of golf ball sized hail near Overland Park over the last several minutes.
I do not have TikTok. I used to have Facebook, but I lost it. I'm disabled now, and I used to have 2 phones that I used to have, and I don't have them anymore. And it's like, I lost my entire Gmail account I had for like 20 years. And there's no phone number you can call. And my Facebook's connected to that Gmail, so I had to make a whole new Gmail like 5 years ago. So, still have a Facebook, I just can't log into it. I made an X page though for the Weather Channel. I just really haven't used it much. I used it a little bit. This is up in Arkansas. This storm was looking pretty big on the national one.
While we're looking at this in Texas, also this is shoal with still crazy structure in Nebraska.
Doesn't look too crazy. There's a little bit of rotation pockets here, but it doesn't look too scary. Heading towards Jasper, I believe. Yeah, heading up towards Jasper, Western Grove, St. Joe, Marshall, Harrison, Bergman. Really no rotation though. I mean, there is some. It just doesn't look threatening. Let's see how big this thing is.
Keep an eye on shoal. Let's go back over to Connor.
It looked much bigger on National Weather website, but I mean, it's still a pretty big size storm for sure. Doesn't even look like a supercell, to be honest. Just looks like a thunderstorm. Yeah, this is the storm out here in Arkansas, northeast of Fort Smith.
Hey, D8 for the or DB for the super chat.
All right, let's go back to that other national weather radar. Looks a little more serious on this one, it seems. But got all kinds of storms going in Missouri now.
Man, I can't believe the structure. Structure's just crazy. It's got even more blue. It's back over in Nebraska. This structure's just insane.
It's crazy. So like I've never seen storms like this in Ohio or Florida where like the clouds are literally on the ground. That's just crazy. Seems like they're like this out in the Midwest.
We're pretty much putting ourselves in the bear's cage here. Drone wouldn't help in this situation, that's for sure.
Hey,
That is neat.
Do you anticipate applying for an AMS seal of approval for your channel? I don't know. We'll see.
I can look at TikTok though without having a TikTok account, right?
We're so close that drone wouldn't help.
Does Shoal have a drone?
I know I've seen some of my niece's TikToks and stuff.
There's some. It just looks so gnarly back there.
How's St. Louis? St. Louis will be mainly a wind threat, and that's going to be late tonight. Hey, John, also for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that.
That was nutty looking.
This is actually so freaking insane.
Shout out to Roger and as well as Billy with the Venmo donations.
Whoa!
Wow. That was a big CG.
I got that.
So pretty out there too.
I don't have that camera for some reason. So I typed it in wrong.
Love that. Love that so much.
I don't see the camera in the program.
How you doing, Jessica?
Might be trying to do it on top of our heads. So.
It's actually been really mild today. I thought it was going to get crazy, and then all of a sudden everything just kind of calmed down.
So it looks like right now in Kansas City.
Oh my goodness.
70-mile-per-hour winds. It's on Lewis and Clark Viaduct.
Those cars aren't moving very fast.
That's 70-mile-per-hour winds heading right through Kansas City right now. Camera is shaking. If you're in Kansas City, stay away from windows. Power outages are definitely possible. Significant wind risk going right through the downtown area of Kansas City.
Looks like the power might be out there. I don't see any lights in the buildings. Got that sign light's going though.
If there are more cams, let me know. Back over to live radar. The worst of the wind right now for Kansas City is going to be literally now on the really right in downtown. It's coming up towards Buckner, as well as Liberty, Kearney, and as well as Richmond with 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds heading that direction. Actually, no, it's 80-mile-per-hour winds. This has just been upgraded. It is a destructive line of thunderstorms producing 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds here in and around Kansas City. Power outages are likely with this as it continues to move to the northeast.
Power
So staying
outage.
away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is an extremely dangerous situation for those in Kansas City and Grain Valley. Probably gonna have a lot of flying, trash cans.
Check out the power outages.
And there definitely could be some flying debris that could even hit windows. So it's a good idea to stay away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. There's also a report as of 4:19 p.m. in Olathe, Kansas, that there are transformers that have blown out back over in Olathe, just to the southwest of Kansas City. So this is a significant line of storms right now moving through Kansas City, going towards Richmond and Lawson over the next several minutes. I think we have another live shot of this as well.
Look like it's doing too bad. I mean, it's knocking some power out.
Live shot here. This on I-29 northbound.
Couple hundred households in each county over here.
Up a little bit here as well. It's on one of the Missouri dot cameras, so this is actually in Missouri now, just east of Kansas City. While that's happening, let me go over to Shoal real quick. Shoal has a lot of dust being kicked up in Nebraska.
St. Louis still has 20,000 houses without power from that tornado that hit like 3 or 4 days ago. That's crazy. Look at there's like no power outages on the entire state, but right here where St. Louis is, 20,000 households that still don't have power from that tornado. That's crazy.
We need a crossing across the freaking Platte River. We don't have a crossing across the Platte River. It's the one thing we don't have right now.
Yeah, the storm that Shoal's on is actually getting more interesting, going in the direction of north.
Yeah, when that tornado hit, there was about 80,000 people without power, but they still have 20,000 houses without power. That's crazy.
There's a little bit of rotation, I'd say. I don't think it's imminent, but definitely something to keep an eye on.
It's actually crazy that a tornado can take out that much power in a big city. And it was small. It was strong, but I mean, it was like we seen the drone footage of it. Like it was destroying houses between houses. But I guess when you take out that many, I mean, every house that it goes through, it's going to be taking out power poles and wires, blowing transformers, obviously.
Keep an eye on him. Riley has an update. Oh, never mind. I'll give him a second because he's eating. Are you good? All right. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so just an update on sort of our overall tornado environment and what we're looking at as we continue through the rest of the day. So the setup that we have today, most of our storms are firing off a dry line, and we've already seen a number of storms sort of convect. I mean, we've been looking at all of these storms in Oklahoma for a majority of the day, and storm mode
Some rotation right here.
tornadoes, which is of course a good thing. But there's a lot of people who I already see that are writing
These storms rotating pretty good too. Wow.
it was a bus, pack it up and go home. And I don't think that's exactly true. If we take a look at mesoscale analysis, we actually still have a very favorable tornado environment. This is something that we've been looking at the last few days. This is our violent tornado parameter. And once again, for the, I don't even know how many days in a row now, we do have that region of purple violent tornado parameter, which is a very, very favorable value. And we have storms in this area right now, and we could see even more storms convect and go into this area. So if we take a look at the HRRR, this is kind of what it looks like right now. And these storms are going to move off to the east, obviously, and then we're going to get a little bit more storms that convect back behind the line that we already have. Assuming the temperatures and the dew points stay a good bit apart like we talked about earlier, and we do have spreads, these storms could potentially be tornadic. And we're actually seeing something like that right now try to happen. We have this storm in Oklahoma City. It's not tornadic right now, but you can actually see this boundary going north to south. That is our dry line. If this storm manages to keep following the dry line, it will basically be in the prime environment to grow and grow. And sooner or later, it may turn right off of our dry line. And it's at that point that it would become a tornado producer. Right now, we only have one of these storms, but the HRRR fires like another 6 or 7 of them. I do not think there's going to be 6 or 7 tornadic supercells, but I would imagine that at least one of them becomes tornadic. We do have the same sort of thing going down, or same sort of thing going on in Texas right now, where we do have our dry line also down here and more areas of storms convecting along it. These ones actually looked a lot stronger and a lot better about 20 minutes ago, and they've sort of weakened, but the HRRR does key into convection also occurring down here throughout the night tonight. So anything that we see sort of scrape through our moderate risk or our enhanced risk, no matter what time it is today, there is a chance that it could produce a tornado as long as it is not behind this front.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. Look at Shoal back over here in Nebraska. This storm's getting more organized, and
We'll just get a tad bit closer.
It still looks gnarly.
Again, we're literally running right along the.
All right, your
Platte
screen
River.
coming
We
up
really
towards
don't have anywhere to
Shoalier and North Bend.
Still looking at Nebraska again. I want to see
Still
this
looks
thing on
wild.
radar.
Going towards North Bend, Webster, and Prague out here in eastern.
Service sucks out here. I can't control that. Quality is only dependent on the service. So I don't control
Chugging all the
that.
sugar you can, bro. I've had. Okay, for the record, this has no sugar. All right, this literally says, I don't know where it says it. Oh, 0 sugar. Literally says it on the logo, and I almost just dropped out of my mic. And there's a bug on the screen. That is creepy, bro. Bro's got a bug on the camera.
This thing's freaking incredible.
My God, that is scary looking storm. I tell you what, it's so
That's
scary.
Riley has a.
I just I couldn't even imagine seeing that in
Go
Ohio.
ahead,
That thing would be a
Riley.
tornado emergency in Ohio.
Hey Max, I'm looking northeast of Muskogee, Oklahoma. There's a couplet on radar here right over the town of Fort Gibson. I do not think it's producing a tornado.
We've seen
right
a cloud
now,
like
but
that
it
in
could be the next
Ohio.
scan.
It'd be a
So let's go
tornado
ahead and
emergency.
assume that we're going to get a tornado warning going to the northeast. This would include probably Fort Gibson, OK, and Hulbert, Oklahoma.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, this is definitely rotating right now. Heading
I've
off
noticed
to the
the
direction
last
of Tukwila
year or so that
and,
the Nebraska
Hulbert.
weather people
You
are
get to go
like
towards, I can't
they're
pronounce these
pretty
places.
serious.
Stillwell
Like
going
they
towards
want it.
Siloam Springs
They
and
want it to be
Colcord
very
out
tornadic
here in
before they drop a
eastern
tornado
Oklahoma.
warning.
So again, there is definitely rotation right over the town of Fort Gibson, and we may get a new tornado
They
warning here
don't
in just a
throw
moment.
out tornado
Heading up
warnings
towards Tukwila
very lightly in
and Hulbert.
Nebraska.
So if you're in this warning, definitely assume that we may have a tornado dropping in the next few minutes, and I would seek shelter. If at the minimum, even if we did not have a tornado, we do have 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds that is currently tracking in the direction of Tukwila or Tahlequah. Tahlequah. All right, we got it now. Tequila. All right, it's not tequila.
A new tornado warning.
We got
has
a
been
tornado
issued.
warning,
Tornado
guys.
in this storm
We
for
did it.
Carter, or actually, no, this is a different storm. I think Carter and Love County. I think that's southern Oklahoma.
Southern Oklahoma. Is it that
Might
one
be
storm
this
that's
one
been
over here
rotating
near
forever?
Tishomingo. I guess I'll just wait a second.
I'm gonna bet it's this one down here.
All right, yeah, that's actually that's way back further down to the south. This is all the way back down to the south, near the Red River Valley. This is going to be up near Leon and Marietta.
I think it's gonna be this
not sure
one
about this
here.
one, but seek shelter if you're in this warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. This storm's moving up towards Ardmore and Dixon, and has had a wall cloud at times. We've seen that with Connor over the last few minutes, and there could still be something here. Going
There's
up
my
towards
tornado
Marietta and
warning.
I-35 just south of Ardmore. And the storm that's over here, just to the west of Atoka, this one also looks like it's starting to rotate. Definitely something to
There
watch
it
for
is.
here
It
as
just
well.
popped in.
Going towards Wapanuka. Colgate and Atoka also in the path of that. A little bit of a broad mezzo there just to the south of Mill Creek.
Oh, where in the
wouldn't say
world
it's
is
imminent,
this?
but it's definitely starting to
Shouldn't it
organize.
be
and that
right
could definitely
here?
become a concern as that moves off to the northeast. So I'll have to keep an eye on that.
They drew a funky looking tornado warning. Look at the line
So
right
moving down to
here.
tornado warning after the storm near Fort
That's
Gibson.
funny.
There's definitely rotation.
They just did it really fast. They're like, screw
Literally right
this.
over Fort Gibson right now, moving up towards Tahlequah.
I think they're tornado warning this, and the storm still has to move into it.
Camera just went out. Shoal still has an insane structure out here, Nebraska.
Some gate to gates here. It's got a little tiny little hooky thing right here.
A new tornado warning has been
Oh, we
issued.
got another one.
All right, they have issued a new tornado warning for Colatoka and Johnston counties in Oklahoma. That will be this storm that we are looking at here near Hulbert, I believe.
Got another tornado warning somewhere. Waiting for it to pop in.
We are back up to 2 tornado warnings.
Wapanaka?
Tornado
Wapanaka.
warnings. Now we're back up to 2. Nope. That's
Look at
further
that
south.
hook
All
in
that's
Wapanaka.
Colgate. So this is going to be Colgate, Atoka, and as well as Wapanuka. Area of rotations right now coming up.
We have a
towards
Wapakoneta in
Lehigh
Ohio
over the next few minutes. So if
Sounds
you're in
like
this tornado warning,
Wapakoneta.
seek shelter.
Wapakoneta.
Get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. This is currently tracking.
I gotta look at
the northeast.
I need to check that one on the
about
Oklahoma City
45 miles
radar.
per
It's
hour.
too far from this
I think
one.
we have a storm chaser on this. I'm going to try to get them on screen here in a second if they have anything.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of rotation there.
All right, we got them there.
Really no good radar to see
We're
this
keep a
on.
close eye on them. Strongest area of rotation, though, again, just southwest of Wapanuka, and again, going towards Colgate and Atoka. We should really still have a tornado warning, in my opinion, on this storm near Holbert and Tahlequah. Still got a really strong, I mean, it's not really strong, but we at least have strong winds going away from the radar and then winds coming towards the radar. A little broad right now, but I mean, it is definitely rotating and could drop a tornado really at any time.
A new tornado warning has
All right,
been
we got
issued.
3 tornado warnings.
A tornado warning back up in Nebraska, so we're now up to 3.
Hey, we
That
got
new
one in
tornado
Nebraska.
warning
What
will
do you
be
know?
Freddie McKinney right here is actually going to be coming up on this here in the next few
Things
minutes.
are getting a little crazy now,
This is
guys.
for
Oh,
sure
yeah.
in
Oh, wow.
eastern Nebraska,
Wow,
just
that's
west of
some
North
gate to
Bend.
gate
So just
shear
like
for
that,
sure
we're up
there.
to 3 tornado warnings. If you are in this area, seek shelter. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible.
That's
Ryan
definitely
Schulbach,
where our
middle of your
tornado
screen,
warning
currently
is.
looking at that storm, and we're going to keep an eye on him. And then
Got
Freddie,
rotation from 5,000 feet all the way up to
Again, large
30,000
Gecko
feet.
and also a strong inflow, and also a big hail core. So it's a mix of everything right now coming up.
Yeah,
on
it's like in
Schuler
between 2
Nebraska,
hail
or
cores. It's
Schuyler. Apparently
insane.
this is Schuyler.
Absolutely
I
disgusting
guess this
storm.
is Schuyler, Nebraska. So if you're in Schuyler, Nebraska, near Richland, you need to be in your safe place. So look at this storm right now from Ryan Scholl's perspective.
Oh, wow.
And he's
my gosh.
This is a big storm, man.
currently
Woo!
positioning on this.
We got some meat to her bones.
Go, go, go.
Well, you can see where that tornado warning is there. Clearly see where the main base of the rotation's coming down through.
If you live in Schuyler, you need to be taking shelter immediately.
Skylar needs to get in their safe
I
place.
calm down today. I don't care.
I don't see Skylar, though. I see Rich. Oh, there it is, Skylar.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's heading right towards Skylar. Oh,
I
not
get
good.
excited over these things for a good reason.
I don't know if this is on the ground. Let's
So
look at
keep
the
an eye
inlet.
on him.
Oh,
Freddie
yeah,
bottom
it's just a
right
pretty
is also
strong
gonna come up on
rotation
it over the
there.
next few minutes. Definitely a dangerous storm out here in eastern Nebraska.
I mean, this storm's just
Back
extra
over in
dangerous. It
southern
has
Oklahoma. Again, we got
2
two
hail
tornado
cores
warnings as of
and a
right now.
nasty
We
rotation in the
actually
middle of
got
it.
a
It's
strong area
not
of
good.
rotation right now near Wapanuka, going up towards Lehigh and Colgate. Again, that's pretty strong. Definitely could get a tornado with this as it approaches Atoka and Stringtown over the next few minutes. So seek shelter. One of the stronger areas of rotation that we currently have on radar. And also back up in eastern Oklahoma. Let me go back to this one.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. Look how much this one's picked up.
All right, we're now up to 4 tornado warnings. They just issued a new one for Cole.
That's a
Atoka,
huge
Pontotoc,
rotation
and
right in
Johnson
here.
counties.
A new tornado warning
I
has
think
been
this one's getting
issued.
tornado
So
warning.
another tornado warning has just been issued. So we're now up to 4.
Are they going to tornado warn this one too now?
It's down here. We are now going into a very busy period.
Looks like a little
Next
QCLS threat
couple of
right
hours,
here
make sure that
in
you're
the front
staying
line
weather
of
aware.
this.
It is
Because the
definitely getting
location's
active
really,
very quickly.
really
We have
low
another
down,
tornado
but
warning here. That is the
this whole
active
storm's rolling
again,
over
there's
at the
multiple
front of
areas
it right here.
rotation on this supercell. We got one right over Wapanuka, and then we got another one now forming near Mill Creek, which is currently tracking towards Colgate. So seek shelter if you're in this warning.
And the
So
rotation's
basically,
very low to
multiple
the
areas now
ground.
in southern Oklahoma are under tornado warnings. The one that's south of Ardmore, in my opinion, is not nearly
On
as
the upper
impressive,
levels,
but we do
it's
have
low
a
to the
little area of
ground.
rotation that is going to be moving over the Red River here over the next few minutes. By the way, we just had a report of 4.5-inch diameter hail on this storm that's going towards Ardmore. So we currently
Yeah,
have
see how low these
destructive hail
storms are to the
that is
ground?
moving over the Red
This
River
whole
right
area
now,
is just
near
like rolling
just
over
7
itself.
miles north of St. Joe. 4.5-inch diameter hail was just reported. So we got
So
massive
rotation's
hail
going to
falling
be
out of the
just
storm.
like down to here. It's really low. That it's got a big rotation in that area.
Give me 1 second.
There's 2 areas this thing could be popping off a tornado in Nebraska. This one, if it drops tornado, it should be really short.
Latest radar scan, we still have a
It's
strong
been
area
up
of rotation
briefly
right now
and
moving
have
into
couple of
Wapanuka,
them.
going towards Lehigh and Colgate. If you are in this tornado warning again,
Well, this
seek
one down
shelter,
here
get
looks
away
like
from
it could
windows
be
and on the
a
lowest
strong
floor
one
possible.
that could last. I don't know. It looks like it's gonna. It's doing some really interesting things over here. This whole like hail course pushing into this one. Not sure what the storm's doing right now, but it looks really awkward.
We just saw a bug on stream, and then we had 4 tornado warnings.
And this is definitely going to be an
we could actually get
extremely
another tornado
nasty.
warning near Lee.
I mean,
think it's the
all that
Lehigh or
rotation,
Lee,
and we got
or
3-inch size
category near
hail coming
Clarkson,
into
Nebraska. We have
Schuyler.
another area of
Or
rotation here that's heading up towards Dodge. The
Schuler.
other area of rotation that's going into Schuyler is not
Schuyler?
really too
Is
strong
that how you
right
say
now.
it,
It's right near our
Schuyler?
outflow boundary, but we have a big hail core and still a strong inflow. So again, if this hook can reach out to our outflow, there's a potential that we could get a significant tornado at some point on this storm as it continues to move towards North Bend and as well as Rogers and Webster.
Yeah, it's going to have to
here
push
in
in
eastern
here.
Nebraska. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter. Jane has this? All right, let me look. I don't see him on the map for some reason. Is he on the?
Let's go back to
Riley, is he
Oklahoma.
on the one west or east? West or east rotation.
Let's go back down to
This is a
Oklahoma.
live shot right now of this storm from Jane Pappenheim in Oklahoma. I'm trying to get the exact
Oklahoma.
location. It is going to be near. Okay, so
Wow,
he's
this
looking at the one near
rotation's
West
really
Paducah, which could be
condensing
dropping
down
a
here in
tornado right
Leon.
now.
That's getting really tight there.
so
It's
close.
looking very concerning.
Can't confirm. I just brought my drone in. I'm trying to get back up into town here. I'm on 48 south of Wakabanako or whatever the heck it is.
How you doing, Chris?
So he's driving into this right now, back over near Wapanuka.
I'm basically right on it, like it's just to the left of the highway.
It's very
Things
strong
were
rotation
calm
on
for a
radar.
while, but things are starting to get a little crazy now.
There's low signal. We'll go back to him in a second. But once again, this is the storm right now. It's near Wapanuka. The rotation's right over Bromide Junction.
Oh,
going
wow.
towards
What is that?
Only in Lehigh. So if you are in this warning, again, get to your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is a potentially dangerous storm right now. Again, this has pretty strong rotation, especially compared to what we've had before on other storms. This
Go to
is
the
not far
Oklahoma
from what we had
radar
at the
and see it
beginning of the
much
stream
better
today
there.
on our Oklahoma tornado warning cell. So we definitely need to keep a close eye on this as it continues to move up towards Colgate.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, Jaden almost drove up into it, so he's turning around. It's not on the ground yet, but it's close to being on the ground.
There's a very, very dense rotation there.
Going up
That
towards
guy's
Kiowa.
driving. I mean, it's so rainy up in that rotation area. Like he was in some pretty heavy rain there.
By the way, Freddie's looking at our tornado warning cell now, back over in Nebraska. This one looks like from a distance.
It is, yeah.
Converge with other chasers, but you can see it from a distance here.
It's coming right for the loves. Everybody loves loves. Oh, here we got some. Got this truck. Sorry, truck.
Oh, it's doing it. Look at that.
I'll keep an eye on him.
The
We'll keep him on
influence
right.
cutting in like
He's a little bit
we
further
were
back
just
on that
talking
storm.
about. It's not good. This thing could get really crazy here in a little bit.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Doesn't look like an immediate threat
Hey,
right
Max,
now,
I
but in the
believe there's a
future, I think
tornado
this is
on
going to
the
get much
ground,
worse.
Unwarned. This is the one that we were talking about earlier near Woodell. This is a Tulsa radar site, and it's heading up towards the town of Tahlequah.
Yeah, this storm definitely looks concerning. This back over near Tahlequah here in eastern Oklahoma. We do have a small little couplet on radar.
Eastern
Possible tornado
Oklahoma.
right now. Moving into Tahlequah near Green Country Estates. So this can be tracking up in the direction of Briggs and Eldon in eastern Oklahoma. So you need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning.
I gotta switch
Possible
radars to
tornado right
that.
now
This
heading
is
up
looking
into town,
pretty
and there is
rough
a
at
debris signature. So we have an
Wapanaka.
unwarned tornado. We've been talking about this for a long time.
Unwarned tornado.
An unwarned tornado right now heading up towards Tahlequah. If you're in the town of Tahlequah, Oklahoma, you got to be in your safe place. If you have friends or family in Tahlequah, please make sure that they're aware of this. It's not a huge tornado right now, at least from what we're seeing, but there is a tornado here currently unwarned going up into Tahlequah, Briggs, and Eldon. Green Country Estates is also in the path of this, eventually going towards Siloam Springs and Elm Springs in northwestern Arkansas. The storm over here in Nebraska looks crazy, by the way. Got a huge inflow tail on the right.
Oh, heck yeah.
Freddie just panned to it a second ago, but there is a huge inflow tail on the
We have
right.
an unwarned tornado right here.
They're getting selfies right now.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you can see the little baby debris signature right
Freddie's
here where the
famous, I
tornado's
guess.
on the ground.
Once again, we do think there is a tornado in progress heading towards Tahlequah in Oklahoma. This looks like a
Tornado
tornado
right
that's
here.
unwarned. And yeah, this is definitely, I mean, there's almost no way this is not a tornado. I think there is a tornado right now heading up into Tahlequah. Let's see if we can verify.
Oh,
with a
look at
different
look
radar
at this
site.
wind.
This one will not verify it. It's a little too far away, but there's definitely at least some
And
sort
that's
of
where the
small or
inflow's
weak
coming in.
tornado
That's
right now
where a
heading up towards
tornado is,
Tahlequah.
right on this little green
Velocities
dot
are
right
very
here.
strong as well. Still got a very large area of convergence.
It has a debris signature. It's lofting debris right here.
We go back to Freddie.
Coming right at us.
A large lowering out here in eastern
Thing towards
Nebraska.
Tahlequah.
Yeah, little teases.
I don't know if that's going to be able to stay on the ground that long in that location. It might. It's still got the debris signature there. Right here.
Yeah, but
It's heading. Wow, Tahlequah's pretty big
yeah,
too.
I've been
Wow.
to this rodeo a couple times now. This is my first bull of the day, so I'm just getting excited for it, you know. It needs a little
Crazy. You
nudge.
can
Somebody
see. You
go
can
nudge
actually
it.
see this line with the inrot down here. The severeness of this storm. Like when you get to this part of the storm, that's where the winds are really going to be blasting, and the inflow's coming in right there. And our tornado's like right in that little spot there.
Here we get like a little nudger from behind, like a little storm
Right
that kind
here.
of pushes it more forward. It's kind of basically what they're talking about. Latest radar scan, I still believe there might be a tornado right now coming up into Tahlequah. It does not look strong by
Yeah,
any
it's
means, but
definitely
there is
there's definitely a
little CC
tornado
drop,
there.
near our velocities couplet. There is
100%.
likely a weak tornado of some sort right now moving to Tahlequah that is
This is like an
unwarned.
F1, but yeah.
Again, we've been talking about this storm for
It's
a
been on
long
the ground
time
for a
now, and
while.
It still looks like it could be producing a tornado. Velocities
Completely
also very
rain-wrapped.
strong. It is producing 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds that are heading up towards Siloam Springs. We have a slew of tornado warnings right now across southern Oklahoma. One of which is right now north of
It dropped down to the ground right
towards
there.
Colgate and Lehigh. Seek
And it's
shelter
still on the
info
ground
this
there.
morning. Strong
Still on the
rotation
ground.
moving to the northeast, and if this does drop, it could
It's
be
been
a
on the ground for
strong
about a minute and a
tornado,
half now.
in this environment. This is a very favorable environment, as we've talked about a lot, for strong tornadoes. And this storm right now going towards Colgate definitely has that look to it.
We're probably going to have some
It's gonna be
power
going towards
outages in
Lehigh,
this
just west of
area because it's
Stringtown.
basically going to be
So seek
reported
shelter
as
if
like
you are
100
this
mile an
morning,
hour gust of
away
wind,
from windows
basically,
and
because
on
it's
the
like an
lowest floor
EF1
possible.
tornado. As long as you're inside your house away from
Riley has an
windows,
update.
you should
Go
be good
ahead.
for this
Wait, one
little
second.
tornado.
Everything's frozen. All right, go. Oh, where?
Everybody's in Tahlequah. Make sure you stay away
go
from
ahead, Riley.
windows. Get in your inner
So
room.
a couple of updates here. The warning around, or the severe thunderstorm warning around our tornado warnings in Oklahoma have been upgraded to 80-mile-per-hour winds. So this includes the towns of Colgate and Ada, Oklahoma. Also, our tornado warning for Ardmore, Oklahoma is within a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that's tagged with softball-sized hail. Also, up in Kansas, we are receiving reports out of Iola that there are a few vehicles trapped in floodwaters along Highway 54. I do think the flood risk is going to start.
Oh,
to
I won't be able to
increase
see a
little bit
3D
over
view. I'll
the,
do one though.
Next couple of hours.
It's
We do
really
have a
low to the
moderate
ground.
risk for flash flooding today from the
We
Weather
can try.
Prediction Center in parts of Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Missouri.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, a lot of stuff happening. First off, we do have softball-sized hail now warned here in southern Oklahoma.
And I
The
guess
reason
maybe
why
you
is
can't
'cause
see
moments
where
ago
it's
we
at.
just had 4.5-inch sized hail reported.
It's pretty
just
obvious
off
where
to
it's
the east
at,
of
right?
Nakona, Texas,
It's like
which is
right
now
in
moving
here.
up towards Leon. And so this is a
That's
very
where the little
dangerous
baby
storm right now,
tornado
moving
is,
to the
right in between the red and the green.
northeast, going towards Ardmore,
I didn't think we'd
eventually
be able
going
to see a
towards Mill
3D
Creek
view
and
of it.
Tishomingo. We still have a very strong area of rotation coming up towards Colgate, Oklahoma.
When I turn
This
up the
could again be a
velocities, it
strong
disappears,
tornado
but
if it does
you know,
drop,
it's a
heading up
weaker
towards
tornado, but it's
Lehigh.
definitely a
And then
tornado.
back over near Tahlequah, the rotation here has definitely been ramping up. Again, I don't think there's a tornado anymore, but the velocities are still strong enough where another tornado is possible going towards Siloam Springs in Arkansas. Also, Freddie still has a really good shot here of this storm up in Nebraska. That's tornado
It should
warned.
be on the ground right between the yellow and the green right there.
Yeah, it almost.
Hey, they got a tornado warning on it now.
Do it actually.
It's definitely organizing.
Hey, yeah, if you guys live in Schuyler,
new
Nebraska,
tornado
Yeah, it is neat,
you
isn't
should
it?
discover this coming.
I honestly didn't think we'd get a 3D view on that. I figured it'd be much lower to the ground, but it's not.
Yeah, they have
It's
issued a tornado warning now for Tahlequah, Oklahoma. It, already
it's
probably
reaching up
produced
there.
a
It's
tornado and now is producing a
going up to
tornado.
21,000 feet.
Coming around too now.
And up towards
That
Siloam
rotation's going from
Springs.
2,000 feet all the way up to 20,000,
Arkansas.
21,000.
Sure. Yeah,
A lot of it's
So we
just
have a
because, you know,
light
we're in
burning
Oklahoma,
situation
right?
now. Back
EF1's
over
not a tornado in
in,
Oklahoma. It's just a
southern Oklahoma.
windstorm.
This is going to be back where we have a bunch of tornado warnings as
But this
well.
would
This is an
100%
extremely
would have been
dangerous
tornado warned
situation due to 80-mile-per-hour
in Ohio
winds
or
for
anywhere in the
63,000
Ohio Valley.
people
But
from Sulphur,
Oklahoma,
back
it's just a
through
windstorm,
Warrenville, Stewart,
guys.
Calvin, and Spalding. So stay away from windows. If
Just a
you're not in a
windstorm.
tornado warning in this area, you need to treat this as if it's a tornado warning, as there is a threat for significant damaging winds here over the next several minutes coming up.
It's got to be
into
an
parts of
EF4
Stewart
to
and
be a
Calvin.
tornado
Here's
in
your brand new tornado
Oklahoma.
warning. This is once again going to be for those in Watts,
I see that
Tahlequah,
over there.
which is where we just had
That's a
tornado
good spot,
on the
though.
southwest side of Tahlequah. Now the
What's his name?
velocities are still not really.
Riley.
They're not
Riley
really,
told us
tight
about
right
this
now, but
tornado.
They are broad, but they're also very strong. We have very strong winds going away from the radar.
I mean, this
and
thing's
also
just
going
cranking
towards the
too. I
radar.
mean, this
I think
thing
it's only a
has.
matter of time until this thing produces a potentially significant tornado.
Look at the wind speeds here. Like right
towards
here,
Siloam
that's
Springs, Elm Springs.
yellow's
and then long-term, this is
70,
going towards
80 mile an
Fayetteville
hour
and as
gusts
well
of
as
wind
Bella
inside the
Vista.
storm.
So be ready for this if you're over in northwestern Arkansas for a potential significant tornado threat.
The red's pretty much 50,
Back down
orange
to the
is
south
60
near
miles
Colgate,
per
we
hour,
still have very strong
yellow,
rotation right now coming up on Lehigh.
70 to 80.
Again, Lehigh is in the path
Actually,
of
orange is
significant
about 60, 70 miles an hour.
tornado, which is going to try to drop here in the near term.
Let's go look at
in
the other
direction
stuff
of
that's warned.
Colgate over the next several minutes. So again, seek shelter if you are in this warning. We might have a link to somebody here, or Chaser on this.
Go back to Oklahoma City.
Also,
Thanks for
bottom middle of your
subbing,
screen,
Aaron.
bottom right. That's both on the Nebraska storm right now. All right, we have a chaser on this storm. We're keeping an eye on them. Hey, Quark for the super chat.
Can't
She's
really see
precise
anything on
hail
that
just
radar.
west
Go to Oklahoma
of Des
City.
Moines 10 minutes ago. Thank you for the report.
Oh, wow.
Let's go back over to Freddie.
This thing is really cranking now. This one's 100% rain wrap. This thing is probably on the ground at this point, looking at this.
You actually hear the tornado sirens here. This back over Nebraska on our tornado warning that's near Schuyler.
There's a lot of interference there, though, but I think that's on the ground at this point.
Bottom right of your screen is what the storm looks like.
It's kind of sticky out. A little humid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's getting a little textury. It's getting very rain wrapped right now.
Before, wasn't it kind of going a little north? And now it's
Yeah, it's
taking that
basically just
southern
going
turn.
east. But see, the RFD is
The
surging right
interference
here,
just
and this
cut
is
out all
wrapping
this.
all
Can't
the way
even see
back
it.
in.
It's too messed up to see the 3D on that one.
Yep.
It's probably going to try and produce.
Yep. It's gonna probably put it.
If
coming
it does
right
produce,
at
we
us.
gotta.
Pretty sure that's probably on the ground or really close to it.
Guys, we might have a significant tornado right
Look
now.
at this up
dropping
here.
in southeastern Oklahoma. This back over near Colgate.
This is rotating
looks
too really
awfully
good by
similar to the
Allen. There
tornado
might be
warning
a
that we had
tornado
to
forming.
begin today. Back over to the north of Colgate. It wasn't even that much further north. It was just east of
Allen
Ada.
needs to get in their
Very
safe
similar
place.
area, and unfortunately, the
Lehigh,
velocities are really strong.
Phillips,
We can't
Colgate
yet
needs to
confirm
get in a
it's
safe
tornado,
place.
But the velocities are very strong.
This
And I do
Oklahoma.
think that this is only moments away from producing a tornado as it comes.
Let's go look
up
at the
just
Nebraska
northwest
one
of
that we haven't.
Atoka. So you need to be taking this very seriously. Again, if you're in Colgate, get to your storm shelter, your basement, your closet, your bathroom, whatever's the lowest.
Still has an inflow, but it looks pretty wacky
you
to
have
me.
like a minute right now if you're in Colgate. If you got a mattress, put that over top of you, put a helmet on top of you, whatever you got to do to stay
Looks
safe
like the
here.
storm's trying, but it's
Unfortunately, this
not
looks
a.
like a pretty dangerous situation right now. We don't have a tornado quite yet, but the velocities are really strong, and we legitimately could have a tornado at any time here as this comes up into Colgate, Oklahoma. Down the road, it is going towards Kiowa, Savannah, McAllister, and Ashland. So it's going to continue to move to the northeast over the next 15 to 20 minutes, and it does not look like it's going to be weakening in the near term, even though it's a very high precip area of rotation. And there could legitimately be a tornado at any time.
Get
Latest
close.
scan is showing again the couplet just off to the
Most
west
of the
of
rotation is
Lehigh by about a
definitely
mile.
way in the upper
And again,
levels.
I cannot fully assure that that is a tornado on the CC. I don't think it is yet.
They're going
We
dropping
definitely have
down
very
about
strong rotation here coming up towards
15,000
Colgate,
feet.
Central Oklahoma over the next few minutes. Let me see what's up here as well. The western tornado warning as
Two
well is not
areas
looked at
here.
concerning near Witch Hole. Not too concerned about that storm as of right now. If we have a tornado,
I feel like
is
if
gonna
this
be
thing
coming up on the
produces, it's going to be a
Colgate,
big one.
Airport over the next few minutes, and as well as the Sonic Drive-In. There's also the Gonzales Mexican Restaurant, and also the Choctaw County or Country Market, as well as the Highway Inn Express, which is a hotel on the south side of town. And there's also some baseball fields on
I'm
the
probably
south side of
never
town
going to do
that
merch,
are in the
man.
path of a potential tornado.
I just
It's
want
also
to do
going towards
weather
Lehigh
stuff.
and Phillips. Phelps is a small little community between
Max Velocity
Colgate
has merch.
and Lehigh, and
If you click in on the
there's
description,
there's multiple
this guy
homes
right
there.
here,
There's
he does
also an RV
Tornadic
park.
merch.
And once again, if you are in an RV park or in a mobile home,
I got a
those are
link to
not
him in
safe
the
during a storm
description.
like this. What you got to be doing is getting either into a sturdy structure or getting into a ditch, because a mobile home will not survive a strong tornado if we do get one here. There's also in Lehigh a RV park down there too, in addition to the fire department and the United States Postal Service, which is also in the path of this potential tornado, assuming again that we have a tornado, which again I'm almost certain we are going to have a tornado here at any moment coming up towards Colgate.
This thing has to be on the ground already. Look at that. Look at this
We have a
little notch
chaser
right here.
located right here, and if they have something, we're going to pull them
This
up.
thing has to be on the ground.
has
There's
a
there
he's
is a
trying to
lot of
lead this
interference
storm
here
back
though.
over in Nebraska.
I wonder where Brandon's gone.
Doesn't look like it's rotating a ton right now.
That's what I was saying earlier. All we need is Brandon.
Yeah, where's Brandon at? He just pops out.
Are there any other radars I can use? Dallas is way too
Brandon,
far.
where you at, man?
It's just a bad spot for it to be in.
Skyler here, just on right at the highway, pretty much, Highway 30 east.
We just got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This is very important for those in Oklahoma and as well as even parts
That's
of
what
Texas.
concerns me. That might not even be a right reading because we have this band of interference right here,
The latest mesoscale
right
discussion,
next to
favorable
this
corridor
gate to
for
gate
supercell
notch. So
intensification over the next few hours with associated increase in tornado potential.
that could
Notice
just
our
be a blip on the
maximum-
radar. How you
our
doing,
most
Jamie?
probable peak intensity guidance from the Storm Prediction Center still indicates that we could see strong, intense, potentially violent tornadoes here. Over the
Every
next
single
few
one of these
hours, in
tornadoes are
addition to a
rain
large
wrapped
hail
if
up to
they're
the
on the
size of
ground.
almost 4.5
I don't think we've seen a
inches in
single
diameter,
one
which
that's-
is, for the record, upwards of grapefruit size.
Maybe
hail,
the one up in
and upwards
Nebraska
of
might not be
90
rain
mile per
wrapped
hour
if it
damaging
drops.
winds. So all of those threats are currently in play right now across southeast
This one
Oklahoma
isn't
and
going to be
right
rain
along
wrapped
the
if
Red
it does
River
drop,
Valley,
but I'm not sure what this thing's doing.
just to the north there of Dallas.
It's
Fort
still
Worth.
tornado warned, but it doesn't look like it's pulled itself together yet.
Latest radar scan still showing strong rotation right now coming into Colgate over the next few minutes, and as well as Lehigh.
That is
Again, if
actually
you're over
nuts
this
how
one, you
much
gotta seek
hail
shelter.
is
We got
right
hook
here in the
echo
front
and an
line of the
inflow coming
storm
out of the
here.
south. Velocities have
Be a
an update
hail
on the
NATO
show
if
here
it
in just
has
a
one.
second. Back over to the east now of Tahlequah.
Oh, whoa. Look at
Still
that.
have an
Okay.
area of at least
Okay. It's
broad
starting to do
rotation
something
that is
now, I
currently
think.
tracking
Look at
towards
that.
Westville and Watson in eastern Oklahoma. Once again, this will be
I'm
tracking towards
tilting up the
Elm
radar.
Springs,
You can see
Rogers,
how well you
Fayette.
can see the rotation as I tilt the radar up. I think it's reaching down now. This thing might be trying to drop.
Fayetteville, Bella Vista, and Centerton here over the next 15 to 20.
Yeah, we finally have some gate to gate rotation here showing on the lowest level of the storm. So this thing might be coming down to the ground now.
Northwestern Arkansas. And
This is the one that all those chasers are out there doing selfies in front of.
Goes for 12 more minutes.
I'll do another 3D view of this one in like a minute. You can probably see that
So
reaching
as long
down
as that
further.
is the case, this is probably going to remain a low tornado concern. But whenever
Yeah, that
this
looks
hook
very
reaches out to
concerning.
the
This
outflow, if
latest
it does,
scan
we
really
could
looks
see a
like this
strong
thing is
tornado
about to
threat
drop.
here. Big hail core as well on the north side of Schuyler, heading up towards Rogers and North Bend. Bottom middle and bottom right is a live view of that. Also, tornado warning does continue for Ardmore. Again, I've not really seen much here that would indicate that we have an imminent tornado concern here, but we do have a couple of
Indianapolis.
chasers
I don't
on
think
this. We'll
anything's
see if
coming
they
near
have anything.
Indianapolis right now. Let me
Nothing
look.
as of right now. The hook is right now near Leon. We also just had baseball-sized hail confirmed back over near Leon. So this is still producing big hail coming up on I-35 between Ardmore and Marietta. So be ready for a big hailstorm here.
You got a big
over the next
nasty
few
rain
minutes.
shower out here by
Latest radar
Effingham
scan
coming
still
towards
showing strong
Indianapolis.
rotation
But
coming
no,
up on
no
Lehigh
tornadic
and Colgate.
activity.
No tornado confirmed as of now. Again, we have a couple storm chasers on this, and I've not seen anything yet.
Let me
And
pull
again,
up
if
the
they
threat for
if they
today.
have anything, we're going to pull them up. But
This
as
is our
of now,
tornado
nothing
threat for today.
confirmed
So we have
yet.
15%
This
hatch
tornado
risk here
warning still
inside
does
this
continue
red
for this
circle.
area
Then we
near
got a
Colgate,
10%
Lehigh, and
hatch
Central
in the
Homa. You need
yellow,
to be in your safe
5%
place,
in
get
the
a few
lighter
more of
red,
these
and
areas,
2%
because if
in
the
the
tornado
green.
does drop, it could be on the stronger
Like
side
right
of
now,
things as
all
it
of our
comes up
tornadic
on
activity we're seeing
Colgate.
is mostly in this area right now.
We do not have a debris signature either. Again, it's coming up right now towards Lehigh. Look at this. Looks like it's back over in Nebraska. Winds are picking up.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely ripping.
It's back over on our tornado warning cell in Nebraska.
Guess what, Ian? What's going on, buddy?
You can't even see anything anymore. Look how windy it is. That's like 70, 80 mile per hour winds.
Man, those winds are cranking. Oh, my goodness.
Literally hurricane force winds here.
You're practicing your meteorology. That's awesome.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, there is probably a strong tornado northeast of Tahlequah right now. This warning was just upgraded to radar indicated, but there is a very strong TDS on this storm. So if we're
We haven't looked at that other one for a minute.
Let's be underground or taking shelter now.
Yeah, right now there is a couplet and there is a tornado debris signature. So we have a tornado in progress right now northeast of Tahlequah. That's heading up towards Proctor, Chance, and Strawberry Springs. So if you're in this warning, you need to be in your safe place. A potential strong tornado just dropped here north of Briggs. Again, you can see the debris signature pop up on radar over the last couple scans. So again, big debris signature there over the north side of Briggs. Seek shelter immediately if you're in this tornado warning. The latest velocity scan is a little bit broader, but there is a CC drop.
Oh, wow.
So potential strong tornado heading towards
That's
Westville
debris.
and Watts over the next few minutes. Once again, this is back over Nebraska. We have huge wind
Things
speeds
not
right now
giving
back
up.
over.
Look at the winds roll.
This is back over near Schuyler. This is good. Be the storm, by the way, going towards Omaha. So if you're tuning in Omaha, this is probably what you're going to be seeing in an hour or two. At least high winds and also some large hail. There's also a tornado warning here.
Oh, the rain bands are
This thing's still
I
going.
do think this thing is not far from actually becoming tornadic. It's going to take a little bit
Let's
of
look at
time
another
since it's
3D
still
view of this
behind the
one.
outflow, but if it catches up,
This just went through Tahlequah, past Briggs, heading towards Scaper, Chewy, Flint Creek. And this is still in Oklahoma, I believe. Yeah, well, no, it's almost into Arkansas, and it's going to be going into Missouri.
We did a second ago. I'm going to go back to him in a second.
This thing is staying on the ground, and it's got a decent sized debris signature on it.
Debris
So
signature right now over the northeast side of Tahlequah, coming up in the direction of Proctor. Velocities were pretty strong here. Likely a strong tornado just northeast of Tahlequah just a few moments ago. Also, watch out here to the north of this storm. We actually have more rotation starting to develop further north, west of Siloam Springs. So we're starting to see an increased amount of rotation, even though it's all pretty much rain-wrapped right now, heading up in the direction of Colcord and Siloam Springs. So again, tornado threat is increasing right now, northeastern Oklahoma.
looks like it should be down and through there.
Arkansas and as well as southwest Missouri over the next hour or two. So be ready again for high winds and the potential for a tornado or two as this continues.
That's where it has to be, where the red and green's touching. It's coming all the way up through there.
I think we have a chaser on the storm back over near.
But you got like a second high velocity over here too.
This is a live shot right now of the storm that is currently tornadic.
I mean, that could be the tornado itself coming from here and going all the way down over through here. It could be either one. It could be two different rotations. It's hard to say.
Scott Peak.
But right down there is where it'd be touching down.
Tornado doesn't look like actively, but the velocities are still very strong coming up into Colgate over the
I mean,
next
we have a
minutes.
debris signature to prove it. It's on the ground.
Read for your area where we are. Yeah, I say let's get east.
This is a messy storm, and it's rain wrapped for miles. I mean, this thing is just completely rain wrapped everywhere.
Yeah, go ahead and turn around right in front of me.
I'm actually surprised this thing's able to do this. All this rain around it. It's unreal that it's managing to rotate.
Colgate. Definitely rotation. We don't know if it is on.
Yeah, Allie, we're live. This is live.
It's also getting pretty heavily rain wrapped. The rotation right now.
We're watching multiple tornado warnings. We have one here on the ground, and
here over the next 15 to 20 minutes. So if you're in this tornado,
basically northeast Oklahoma, heading
into tornado, it is an extremely dangerous situation for high winds.
Northwest tip of Arkansas. Then it's going to go into Missouri,
just north of Atoka.
This is actually going to head out towards where Sarah is. She's over here in He's over here in eastern Missouri. That storm's heading her way.
Along the border here.
You kind of see our line of stuff here where things really firing up. Like all of our tornado warnings are in this line right here.
And there's so many chasers on stuff right now.
Then we do have the one that we had one up in Nebraska.
Also on radar Omega. This is the tornado warning here, right along the Red River Valley, which is also producing.
Kind of know where to look now at this point.
A tennis ball to baseball sized hail. I don't see anything really too crazy right now, but if we had a tornado, it would be right down the road on the right. I think Connor's also coming up on this.
Really kind of hard to see this one on the velocities.
I guess I'm on Ryan Scholl now, for whatever reason.
But yeah, you got these really big winds here coming in here, and you got these really big winds coming in here, and that's where it's kind of like spinning up right in there. You see where the arrow is. And they're recording strengths from 6,000 feet all the way up to 46,000 feet at a 1.3 strength.
Bottom right of your screen is the Colgate storm. If we have a tornado, it's going right into Colgate right now in Oklahoma.
Yep, it's coming down through here, and then it's rotating right in the middle. It's kind of one of those really odd-looking storms. Kind of a mix between a supercell and a QLCS threat, but it's just maintaining its rotation and staying on the ground there. Oh my goodness. You hear the winds. I think this is out in Nebraska.
There's definitely a lot of motion in the clouds. You can see it kind of like, in like small areas, there's a little bit of spin. It's a lot of vorticity. Nothing really that's like imminent for a tornado here, I think, but it's definitely spinning. It's definitely windy. And there's definitely hail back in there,
So
that's
crazy.
for sure. And there's also that blue tinge, which again,
Those
comes
people
from
out
our
there got to be used to those kind of storms.
coming
It's
in at
just
an angle
I
where we
never
actually
get to see anything like this in Ohio.
you know, rain shaft here. Almost kind of green, kind of blue. I mean, you could kind of go either way.
Like it's picking up right. This thing might it looks like it's trying to organize more. Look at that. Got a pickup of a big rotation right there.
It's also Freddy's view.
I think it's just trying to figure out where it wants to keep the permanent tornado, but it looks like the velocities are picking up right here. We got a new inflow notch forming right there.
Mean.
Cybertruck's behind.
Weird because you got all this flowing in too right there.
Cybertruck behind us right
I mean, it kind of makes sense for the two rotations we see on the 3D view. You see two areas of flow. Yeah, both spots. One here, then one here.
All right, quick little. We're gonna go back through our tornado warnings here. We'll keep them bottom middle, bottom left. We'll also have Scott Peak bottom right, who is on the tornado warning cell in near Colgate. If I can get Connor off here, so that's bottom left. Back to our storm in eastern Oklahoma first. We had a tornado here briefly a few minutes ago, back over just to the east of Tahlequah. That is no longer on the ground.
Rotation here, right behind it, rotation.
Towards Westville and Watts.
We're getting that repeat situation thing forming up here, where you have like tornadoes come over the same exact spot over and over and over again.
Asylum Springs. So we've had a debris signature to the east of Tahlequah.
Oh, this looks really broad right now. Even though it's rotating strong, but it's not
probably occluded or
very
lifted,
condensed.
But if the tornado is still on the ground, it's going to be coming up towards Proctor.
I don't know if I can get a 3D of this thing yet. You can try. There's less radar interference out there.
On our Colgate tornado warning, the velocities are not nearly as strong as before, but we still have an area of rotation over the town of Colgate, Oklahoma, that is currently tracking up towards Kiowa, just to the west of Stringtown, and we have another storm right behind it that is also rotating.
There's where
so we basically got a double whammy if you're in Colgate. Even if you're in Colgate and you think you're done,
looks like it's reaching down here, but it's not able to get all the way down. Let me turn down the velocity, see if it reaches down
you
further.
might even get more storms that are rotating later, especially if these continue to track in your direction. Literally, you could have as many as 3 or 4 rotating storms today with the track of these storms.
Brian.
And back over in Nebraska, we do not have a tornado warning anymore for the storm near.
Yeah, I think that's where it would be if it continues to drop down.
At least rotating a little bit in the mid levels. Still high winds as well, and a large shelf.
And you can see the rotation there, and you can see it pointing down
here over the next 15 to 20 minutes. Back over near Kansas City in northeast Kansas, we have a mess of storms, as I've mentioned before. Mostly wind and hail as of right now. A tornado risk may start to increase.
And this one's rotating really good here,
in the
too.
Next hour or two, back over near Topeka and also north of Osage City.
Actually, it looks pretty scary on the averaged out rotation. Like it's so close to being in a bad place.
We'll have another radar scan on this storm here in just a moment. And no active tornado as of yet near Colgate or near Wapanuka, but there is still rotation on both of these storms moving to the northeast.
Going back to Kansas, Indiana gets hit a lot. Yeah,
County in Oklahoma, that is for 70
Indiana sure gets a lot of action, that's for sure. Indiana, Illinois both been getting a lot of action the last couple of years. Illinois seems to get it really bad. I feel like Illinois is like the place everything's like. It's close to Ohio Valley. It's close to the Midwest. Like if there's something going on, Illinois is always in it.
What the heck was that? Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we've had another 4 tornadoes confirmed in the NWS Fort Worth region from Sunday. We had an EF0 near Morton Valley, another EF0 near Santo, another EF0 south of Santo, and an EFU southeast of Santo. So obviously all of these are very weak tornadoes. We didn't even get a single EF1, but that is up to 5 total tornadoes in the NWS Fort Worth area.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was that just came on screen, but that was interesting. All right, north of Colgate,
I
here,
missed
still a
it.
strong area of rotation. The latest scan has actually strengthened this again. This is a highly rain-wrapped area of rotation. Definitely a concern. Riley, you're unmuted on Zoom again. On the ground, just
Fresh Max. He's getting a little funky there with it, like pausing in and out and stuff.
That could actually get tornado warned here soon. That's going towards Bella Vista and Centerton. So keep an eye on that if you're back over in far northwestern Arkansas.
This thing was tornado warned, and it's kind of
northeast towards I-49 over the next few minutes.
Still got a lot of velocities in here, but it's not doing its thing.
Also back over in northwestern North Texas, we have multiple storms right now producing golf ball size.
A lot of rotation up in here too.
Winds that is currently tracking towards Gainesville, also going in the direction of Ardmore. I mean, if you're in Ardmore, you're probably going to get more and more severe.
These Nebraska storms have really kind of changed shape over last 30 minutes. Look at a playthrough of that. Look how they were right here.
We still have a tornado warning for Marietta, I-35, and Ardmore. We don't actually have any chasers that are on the screen right now.
Speed this animation up a little bit.
With either Connor or Vince on this storm or Storm Runner Media, they're all kind of looking just at the storm structure. It looks pretty elevated as of right now, so it should be more of a hail threat here near Ardmore for the next hour. And this
kind of just turning into one big giant supercell. It looks like it's really long and stretched out.
All right, this back over to Nebraska until we get a new radar scan here in Oklahoma. Clouds are very
interesting what this thing's doing.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of point the.
Also, Shoals View.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we do have a new tornado warning. It's gonna be for Hughes, Cole, and Atoka counties. The tornado warnings literally never end here.
I gotta say hi.
I feel like this thing's still going to try to do something.
We have another tornado warning. I think this is the 3rd time. If you're in Colgate, I mean, if you don't already know that you're under a tornado warning, that's crazy because you've had.
How you doing, Jonathan?
3 in the last 30 minutes. You're under.
What's going on, buddy?
Tornado warnings right now. Your phone's probably going crazy. If you have dogs, they're probably going crazy too. We have another tornado warning here. This is for our area of rotation just northeast of Colgate, going up in the direction of Kiowa and Ashland. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. Again, rotation's pretty strong right now.
Colgate just had a rotating storm come through, and it has a second one coming right back through it.
We also have rain-wrapped rotation.
Yeah, their phones are probably going crazy. They have like 4 polygons on top of Colgate right now. That would be nuts. Like beep, 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 beep. Non-stop beeping.
To the west of Stringtown. We are sitting at 5 tornado warnings.
Hold a second.
Which are in Oklahoma right now.
It's got a second, so there's two areas that are warned right now, here and here. And Colgate's literally inside of 4 polygons right now. Look at this. There's 4 polygons right here, so they're getting blown up on their phone right now.
Hey, Stacy for the super chat. And also thank you, Mark, for becoming a member. This warning has been downgraded, by the way. We no longer have a confirmed tornado. It's back down to radar.
I don't know if they're probably not getting Amber alerts, but they're probably getting tons of beeps on their phone or whatever. Other alerts.
So tornado could drop again here as that moves towards Watts.
I mean, it just looks concerning regardless. I mean, I feel like this thing might have been on the ground at one point. I mean, it's got very strong rotation. It's just not quite condensed it quite enough yet.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Back over in Fitztown, Oklahoma. That was along
Fitztown.
Highway 3W between Stonewall and Aloso. All right, we have another tornado warning. That is going to be northeast of Colgate. So Colgate, you get a break from having new tornado warnings. This one is going to be back over to the southwest of McAllister. It's going up towards Savannah. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. Again, it's a different CWA region, which means a different National Weather Service has to issue this tornado warning, which is why
Like,
there are two separate polygons.
our only high velocities are
We have
here.
4 polygons all totaled for really 2 different areas of rotation, but again,
You don't really have any connection from the high velocities from way up high. It's
latest radar scan is showing stronger rotation now coming up on Highway 131. And Scott Peak bottom left is currently positioning out in front of this. It is likely going to be a rain-wrapped tornado if we have one. Hey, Sandra, for the very generous $50 super chat, please keep Ardmore up to date. Our local weather sucks. Well, we are keeping you up to date.
crazy that the highest velocities are very low to the ground and not in the upper levels of the storm.
Size tail, the tornado threat very low right now for Ardmore. The storm is rotating to your south, even if it is rotating, which again, I've not seen. I mean, we have multiple chasers on it. I'm not seeing anything here that's rotating. So
Go back up to the
I think this tornado warning is probably good to expire or just be canceled.
Tulsa.
Yeah,
we have. Oh wow!
In Kansas and Missouri.
Wow! Look at this
So
thing.
first one of the day for Kansas and Missouri.
My goodness, this thing is still cranking.
That is this
Still have a CC drop on it.
Scott. We have a couplet right here near Fort Scott, heading up towards Nevada, just to the west of Walker. Just east of Highway 6.
This thing's been on the ground off and on the last 10 minutes or so.
Going towards El Dorado Springs. That's not really rotating yet. But the storm south of Fort Scott is definitely rotating.
Look at this, the SRV, the averaged out rotations. Like, this thing's really doing its thing. It's not giving up. Clearly, we have a very, very good rotation on this thing.
Freddie here just for a second. Quick update on our storm here in
Oh wow, yeah, this thing's pretty strong now. This thing is just really continuing to stay on the ground, it looks like. This is heading up towards Chewy, Watts, Dripping Springs, Siloam Springs.
It's actually getting a hook now. I mean, this thing actually might be tornadic here soon. We are definitely starting to see a little hook trying to reach.
Looks like it's going more towards Watts and Wettsville and Siloam Springs.
So this thing could definitely produce a tornado here in the near term as it goes towards Hooper and Webster. We also got a new tornado warning that's going to be going towards Bella Vista.
This has actually been our biggest tornado of the day. That's been nonstop. Everything else has been warned, but this thing's been on the ground nonstop for the last 10-15 minutes.
In Decatur in northwest Arkansas. We have a strong area of RFD right now, which is our rear flank downdraft.
And you can clearly see where the tornado is. It's
and also Iona and as well as Decatur. And
doing damage.
Isn't as strong, but we definitely have a little bit of an inflow coming into it. And if we had a tornado, it would be located right about there. So that's going to be coming up towards Gravette, Arkansas over the next few minutes near Maysville, and then eventually tracking towards I-49 and Bella Vista.
I think really the thing is just because it's like an EF1 or whatever, they just don't really care. Oh wow, look at that. We got more rotation up here, and this is tornado warning now.
Southwest Kansas, which is an area that we had multiple wedge tornadoes yesterday.
Everything, wow, yeah. My goodness.
Large hail and localized severe gusts, which are possible over the next.
We might have 2 tornadoes in this storm now. We got a 3rd rotation up here by Jay.
Yesterday there in southwestern Kansas.
Oh my goodness.
Also, further to the south of our new tornado warning, west of Fayetteville.
We have a closer radar for this.
Here that is looking pretty nasty.
It's like Tulsa's still our best radar.
White Rock, Farmington, and Fayetteville over the next
this whole storm, you know, we have possible 3 tornadoes in this storm right here, and everything is completely rain wrapped. So if you're like anywhere here in like the northern part of Arkansas, western part of Missouri, you need to like get ready to take shelter because we got like 3 rotating completely rain wrapped storms coming right at you.
So this is definitely a concern, especially
this one's been on the ground confirmed like nonstop for the last it's not looking any better, it's just looking worse there. I mean, it's this thing is cranky. I mean, this doesn't look like a weak EF1 either. Like, it's a strong EF1, probably close to an EF2.
The new tornado warning is down near Du Bois and also Pawnee City. I still think the northern one.
I want to see a 3D view of this thing.
Pawnee City and Du Bois, further south, we have an area.
See if we can see this rotation.
Crossing over the Kansas and Nebraska border, coming up towards Humboldt.
And we saw like I think Mary told me to take a look at the 3D view, and that thing's like rotating from 40,000 feet in the air.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I'm looking south of the Topeka radar site. There's a tight couplet just west of the town of Eskridge. Definitely need a tornado warning on this thing. It'll be heading up towards the town of Keene.
So our rotation pocket's right there.
Looks like it's heading towards Hestdale in that last.
It looks like it's coming from all the way up through here down into there.
We likely have a tornado in progress right now. There is a
This one might be on the ground too.
a tornado, can't fully verify, but very
I don't know. Let's take a look at the CC drop. See if there's a CC drop on this thing.
Possibly an unwarned tornado here, not far from the radar site, just south of Newberry in Kansas and southeast
Don't
of
see
Manhattan.
it.
So if you're tuning in from anywhere in the severe warning, I'd be in your safe place. We have another area of rotation as well, just off to the west of Wilmington.
Yeah, we have
which is also going towards
three
Eskridge.
areas of rotation. Those two are really strong. These are both possibly on the ground here. Heading towards Decatur,
which is going to be tracking
Gravette, Bella Vista,
this
then
is
Westville and
literally
Watts,
tracking to the
and
almost
Siloam
to the
Springs.
northwest, towards the town of Hestdale. So almost a drunk NATO here.
Where's the one that Mix is talking about? Oh, he's talking about the same one as me, I think.
Drunk NATO. It's occluding back into our rain too, so it's not going to be visible more than likely. Yeah, we need a tornado warning on that. There, it looks like that's a tornado. We definitely have.
No, where is that one at?
So, and tornado is in progress near Highway 4, unwarned. It's a small one probably, but just west of Eskridge.
West of Eskridge.
Back over to Scott City,
Where is that at?
Kansas. This is 9 minutes old. The radar's behind. We go to this radar site. We still have some strong rotation southeast of Fort Scott, Kansas. It's about to cross into Missouri over the next few minutes. That's heading up towards Highway 54 and eventually going towards Walker.
Said it's not even tornado warned. I think it's up there.
Rotation near Nevada. It's a very large but broad area of circulation here. It's not enough for a warning yet. That's going to be tracking up towards El Dorado Springs over the next few minutes. Let me just quickly check in on Freddie here. He's on that Nebraska storm.
We got too many tornado warnings and too many unwarned tornadoes. Tulsa, Oklahoma City.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado
These look less threatening now. These look like they're just giving up down here.
This might be trying to drop a tornado. It's a little funnel cloud right there. That's trying to drop a tornado right now in Nebraska. This is just off the west of Fremont.
Let's go up to Nebraska.
It's literally that is a funnel. Look at that thing. It's coming down.
Maybe a tornado.
Tornado's trying to drop right now. This is near North Bend. That's dropping.
Oh, wow. That is neat. Look at that. Front row seats, guys. You see that thing dropping?
This is literally coming up on North Bend right now, Nebraska.
Right here. Oh, you can see it. You can see it. Look. There it is. There's our tornado. Oh, there it is. It's dropping on the ground. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe this. That guy's just like, I'm not driving that way. He's sitting there in that car. I'm not going that way. There's our tornado.
Just to the west of Fremont. It's right there on the right.
Oh, my goodness.
There's no tornado warning on this. If you know any friends or family,
It's getting tornado warned now, trust me. National Weather's seeing this.
A huge tornado in progress right now in Nebraska.
Guarantee you, National Weather's watching max velocity right now.
A huge tornado right now coming towards North Bend.
That is insane.
It looks like a multi-vortex.
Is that not neat?
Right now, Rogers, Nebraska.
It's coming up towards North Bend.
Yep.
Still in progress. It's lifting up debris now.
I actually froze the screen on that, I accidentally froze the screen on that funnel dropping down, and I was sitting there staring at it. I had the screen frozen. That looked so neat.
Condensed right now, heading up towards Webster and North Bend in Nebraska, west of Omaha. I think it's still down. They're not zooming in on it, but I'm pretty sure it's still down on the right.
Yeah, I'm here.
Wow.
It's still on the ground.
Yeah, it's right here.
Right there. It's still on the ground.
It's like, if there's a tornado, I got to find it. Where is it at? It's right there on this little hook.
Yeah, the tornado's about to cross the road here.
This is a big-time tornado right now near North Bend, Nebraska.
Sorry, I got a tornado in progress here, like a quarter mile away. What I did was just reset.
A couple of on radars right over Highway 30. It's right next to Freddie.
Remote into your computer and reset your
I don't know if we can see it yet.
Still no tornado warning on this.
I literally just waited, and it just eventually fixed itself. But yeah, you might want to just restart your OBS.
Oh, there you go.
Still on the ground.
This is an urgent alert.
There it is.
On the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So this thing's been getting ready to drop a tornado for a while. We didn't see it.
South of Webster, Nebraska.
Yeah, it did. It's right here. It's right here.
Pretty sure I actually have family that live in that town, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's not strong. It's not strong just to the right. Are we almost in it here?
Almost.
Look at the hook pushing out, too.
Kind of by the railroad tracks down the road.
It's caught up to the outflow. It took a while.
So we got an unwarned tornado on the ground in North Bend, in Nebraska.
There it is. Look at the debris and
Yeah, it's still there. It's in the middle.
That's such a loose.
Just multiple vortex.
Is that our tornado warning now?
Multiple vortex here.
The debris signature is over Freddy.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, good work, Charlie, getting the report out.
Hey, it's there. We got the tornado warning. All right.
We have 3 tornadoes.
Everybody in northbound, get in your shelter.
Should be translating east.
North Bend and Morse Bluff. You got a little tornado coming right at you right now.
Wow.
It's right here. I'm gonna roll your window up in case debris comes in. We got debris here.
Let's go back to Tulsa. I'm going to take a look at these tornadoes here. We have multiple rain-wrapped tornadoes here.
It's really rotating in the clouds right now.
To your right. See anything to your right?
Nope, nothing.
We're in the circulation.
Actually,
Not sure if
Like-
it's on the ground anymore. We haven't seen it in a minute. It's on the ground. It's right along Highway 30 near North Bend.
Inside the weak tornado here right now.
I don't know if these are on the ground at the moment, but they're definitely still rotating.
But
So
it
we
may
still
be
have
those
2
tornadoes
strong
that are
rotations that are warned here,
Looks like on live radar again. This hook extends
heading
directly up to
northeast
our outflow
into
band. That's why this just produced a
Missouri.
tornado. And so this tornado would be basically over Freddy. So they're basically in it right now. It's just I think it has occluded. And so this can be coming up on Highway 79 near North Bend over the next few minutes.
How many
going up
tornado
in the
warnings we
direction
got
of
now?
Hooper, and as well as just north of Fremont. So again, this is a storm that's going to continue to produce, I think, a tornado threat here for the next little while, as long as it can stay up to date here with this outflow as it continues to move east northeast.
7 tornado
We also
warnings.
just got 2 more confirmed tornado warnings. We have a new one back over in
Some of them are
southeastern,
surely overlapping.
Oklahoma. This is going to be back over near Kiowa.
So we haven't looked at
Strong
this one
rotation
yet.
heading up towards Kiowa,
This is a new
and
one.
going towards McAllister.
We haven't looked at that one either. My goodness, there's too many tornado warnings. I'm going to get rid of Oklahoma City for right now because I only have 4 apps open and
you would be eventually in the path of that.
move it up north. Because this doesn't look like it's doing anything right now here. I mean, it's rotating, but it's just gotten so broad.
That's going towards Bella Vista over the next few minutes. So seek shelter if you're in those tornado warnings. Those could drop at any time.
I'll move up to Kansas City, Missouri. Let's take a look at this one here. So this is another completely rain-wrapped rotating storm here, it looks like. Guessing this is the rotation here. This is a really bad radar to view it from. Let's try this one.
We still have a couplet here that's moving to the north towards Hestdale. So again, seek shelter if you are in this tornado warning, or in that severe warning, excuse me. There is no tornado warning still on that storm. And then still have rotation here to Boyce going into southeastern Nebraska. That one does not look super concerning as of right now. Latest radar scan still showing a
I don't know why this is warned and this isn't.
Rotating. Look at this.
Taking cover here.
Freddy is underneath a
This looks like a tornado right by Nevada.
North Bend, Nebraska. This thing is cranking. I mean, it's literally rapidly rotating right above his head.
Maybe the tornado warning was supposed to be over here. So we have a very strong rotation just southeast of Nevada right now. And this thing is absolutely cranking. It's completely rain-wrapped as well.
Like literally above him.
That's a really strong rotation right here southeast of Nevada. And this is actually in Missouri now. So it looks like we might have a tornado on the ground in Nevada.
Really trying to drop. Is that a funnel?
Nevada, Missouri.
I see a cone.
That might be a debris signature right there.
That looks like a bowl.
And we have very, very high velocities here.
This thing's definitely gearing up for another tornado. The initial one lifted.
Is it out your window?
Velocities are really strong aloft. Like there's like rapid motion in the low levels.
Things are really getting crazy tonight, guys.
Yeah, in front of us, rotating hard.
It's getting crazy, man. There's too much stuff going on.
It's hard to find the spot.
Ghana? Is that in Africa? Ghana?
Man, rapidly rotating in the low levels here.
And we have another tornado warning up here I haven't looked at yet. I'm pretty sure they put the tornado warning on the wrong spot.
Still see it rotating.
So I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be tornado warning because I don't see anything over here. I mean, it's rotating a little bit, but this is really bad here. The NROT's just really getting kind of crazy here.
Right now, live radar. And if we have a tornado, it would be right over near North Bend, which we don't.
All right, I got to take another radar up to the north. Let's look at Nebraska.
Highway 30 going towards Fremont and eventually going towards Hooper.
This thing's still going. It's still rotating.
Had multiple tornadoes this year. Again, the strongest rotation will be over the northwest side of North Bend right now. Brian Scholl, bottom right, is also on
This is the only one that is not rain ramped.
Currently on this storm that are keeping a very close eye on it in case another tornado does drop. We want to quickly go back down to Oklahoma on our.
Have a tornado warning down here. This is right on the Oklahoma-Nebraska border.
Towards McAllister, Oklahoma. The biggest question mark is that we don't know if there is still a tornado here, and we don't have a clear.
Which radar? Let's go to KTWX to look at this.
Very strong here. They have just downgraded the warning to radar indicated, so it's no longer confirmed, but there could be a tornado anytime going towards.
This is right on the western Oklahoma-Nebraska border, or Kansas-Nebraska border. We have a tornado warning here. Yeah, this thing's rotating pretty good too. It's a funky looking storm with a hook on it. It's right near Pawnee City, Dubois. It's heading towards Humboldt. Humboldt looks pretty big. We got a tornadic storm going towards Humboldt right now. And that's in Nebraska. This thing is looking pretty crazy. Trying to see if this is the best radar to look at it from, and I think it is. It's kind of in the middle of all of them. Yeah, these guys need to take shelter in Dubois and Humboldt. It's got a big hook on it, and it's rotating really strong. Let's take a preview of this thing.
Just to the right of the road. It wants to drop again. It wants to drop again here.
This is Ryan Scholl's view. He's out in front of this. You can see.
Yeah, this is a very threatening storm.
Right in front of us. Rotating rapidly.
You're in Humboldt, Nebraska. You need to get in your safe place because this thing coming right at you. It's got very high velocities. This is stronger than the other storms we've been looking at. It's kind of far from the radar sites, but this thing has very high velocities.
Definitely trying.
I'll zoom out so we kind of see where this thing's heading. This is going northeast. It's basically, it's not going to be in Nebraska that long.
So tough to tell. Everything's rapidly rotating.
It's got a very warning box too.
Whole thing there.
This thing looks more scary than the other. And it's got like a lot of dry air in front of it, so this is not good.
There's a funnel right there. I'm pretty sure Ryan Scholl's right though. I think there is a funnel back there. Or either that or just really sus clouds, but
It's just not in the area of rotation.
it's crossing right in front of Scholl. Look how quickly this is rotating.
Again.
Also, new tornado warnings for Vernon County, Missouri. Bottom right of your screen. Walker, Nevada.
The one they're all watching doesn't look that bad, but I guess they're all obsessed with it because it's the only one that isn't rain ramped. It does have some small rotation here on top of North Bend, but I don't even think it's on the ground right now. I mean, they're looking at it right now. It's not on the ground. It's close though. This thing was on the ground 5 minutes ago for a little bit. It was a very, very beautiful sight to see.
I don't know if it's going to do it now. It looks like it's gusting out. Be right there, though.
Freddie has something. Just good.
I think it's trying to drop a tornado again.
All right, we'll come back to this one if it actually goes on the ground. I want to keep an eye on all these tornadoes that are on the ground.
Tornado sirens are blaring here in North Bend, Nebraska.
All right,
Rapidly
Springfield, Missouri. We still have a rotation heading towards Walker, Harwood, Shell City. That's in Missouri.
Scholl's on, again, they're both on this storm near South Bend. Velocities on radar have not been as strong. It is definitely still rotating.
I don't see any debris signature.
It was initially when it did drop a tornado.
Yeah, it's spinning everywhere.
Well, that's a really tight rotation right there.
All right, while this is happening, I want to go back to live radar. We got a lot of other stuff happening, too. We're back up to 8 tornado warnings. The one near Bella Vista, which is currently tracking towards southwest Missouri right now, still has rotation. It's crossing over I-49 in Arkansas.
This thing still looks very threatening. This could be on the ground. It's just too hard to say.
away from windows and lowest floor possible. It's difficult to tell whether this is on the ground or not, just purely because of how far away we are from
These
the
guys
radar
definitely
site.
need to take
There is a
their
camper, though,
shelters
that is
here.
actually in
In
where
Walker,
this,
Harwood,
storm
Shell
is.
City, Rockville. This thing
And,
is
I'm gonna keep an eye on it
100%
again
rain
to let
wrapped.
you know, but it right now it looks more like a wind threat crossing I-49, and then eventually I'll go into southwestern Missouri.
At this
Definitely
point, just
rotating
stay
a little
away
bit,
from
people
windows,
setting
get in
off
your
to the
centermost
northeast.
room.
Just to the west of Fayetteville and as well as Springdale, we still have a broad area of rotation.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek
He was
shelter
on the ground.
It's heading in the direction of
Warning
Taunton
that.
Town, eventually going towards Springdale. So if you're in this warning, again, make sure that
We'll
you're
go look
seeking
at those other
shelter.
storms
Maybe
down there heading
you're
into
going towards White Rock,
Arkansas.
as well as going in the direction of
It was Tulsa, yeah.
Johnson, as well as outside of Fayetteville. But again, more of a wind threat as of right
Well,
now.
this one's really changing shape. This was a tornado that was dropping on the ground multiple times here a little bit ago.
That's tracking towards
It still has
Wilmington. This is a
rotation.
confirmed tornado as well.
This thing
This
is
is
really
again,
kind of
fairly rain-wrapped
changed its
tornado moving
shape.
to the northeast. So seek shelter. This again a dangerous storm currently tracking to the northeast. Scott Peak, bottom left of your screen, is the only
Wow.
chaser from my
I can't
knowledge
believe
that's
how much
actually
the storm
on,
changed its shape.
this storm right now, at least on the chasers that we have. So we'll keep an eye on him. He's bottom left. If there is a tornado, it's almost undoubtedly going to be rain wrapped.
Like the tornado is completely rain wrapped up in here, and now this rotation's moved all the way down to the bottom of the storm.
Riley, by the way, no, just post it. I don't know. Just do the @ thing. It's fine. Or you can. I think on Buffer you can separately tag people.
Interesting.
I'll message you.
You guys are awesome for tuning into the stream today.
Rotation looks really broad now. I don't think it's much as of a concern as it was before, though.
Still rotating right in front of us.
Yeah, still some broad rotation at the top. It's not as rapid as before, but it is.
And that could be some debris there that it might have been on the ground recently again. I don't think so. I can't really see any defined debris signature on it. I think this one might be done for now.
The tornado in southeastern Oklahoma.
I mean, we still have some rotation. See a little spot here where it's still kind of rotating.
Scott Peak on this tornado warning in southeast
Looks really broad.
A new tornado warning.
They might let that tornado warning expire.
So it's
I don't know.
Calm down because there's nothing. No, there's nothing.
This looks like a big mess over here. I say both of these storms don't look too concerning at the moment.
Sorry guys for it being loud. Sorry.
A lot of rotation up here by Loma Linda, though.
All right.
There's just rotation everywhere.
Is it rotating above Freddy again?
Got a lot of rotation up here by Arcadia.
We'll go back to him in a second. We just got a new tornado warning.
Heading
That's
towards
gonna be for
Deerfield,
the
Moundville.
area of near Elm Springs. Also to southwest of Rogers. Brand new tornado warning here. Just to the northwest of Fayetteville. If you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. This is a pretty populated area.
Take a look at these storms over here by
main area of rotation is crossing over the border right
southwest
now,
of
going towards
southeast
Springs,
Oklahoma City.
Springdale, and eventually Lowell. Rogers will be in the track of this here in a little bit. It is not really strong rotation. It's on the broad side of things as of right now, but it could still produce a tornado at some point here in the near future as it moves to the east-northeast.
This is looking a little concerning now. It's kind of doing its big thing. If it keeps pushing in there, we might see something crazy happen with this one.
Here in Nebraska, back over near North Bend.
We've got two areas of rotation.
Joplin and Carthage for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado possible. This is underneath Freddy. Freddy has a crazy view. He's right underneath it.
Rotating. It's still rotating right in front of us.
Literally underneath him.
Oh, wow. It's so close to the road.
Look how
Unreal. You can almost jump up there and grab it. Unreal.
You can see how this hook is kind of starting to coil around. If this hook can get
literally
nice
rotating
and
above his
coiled
head
up,
right now. I don't know why this guy's talking. Need Freddy's audio.
a rotation
That is so neat looking.
getting on stream right now, increasing.
Literally rotating above his head right now.
Actually, another point is poking out of that right side of it, where that bull was.
Oh, man. Kiowa's looking crazy.
Starting to strengthen again. I think this thing's gearing up to try to drop another
This is
tornado.
actually starting to look
That's
pretty
happening
crazy
back
right
over
here.
In southeastern Oklahoma. This is on our confirmed tornado warning. There could be a tornado in here. It is really windy, and there's literally no visibility. It's an observed tornado warning back over near Kiowa and Savannah.
Yeah. Oh, this is where we're looking at right now. They're inside this storm. Yeah, this is looking absolutely crazy right here. This looks like this could end up being a really big, strong one if this keeps up. Look at that. Oh my goodness. My goodness. This looked like nothing 15 minutes ago. It looked like both of the areas of rotation fell apart. Now they condensed into one big one right by Kiowa.
On top of there being a tornado, reportedly via law enforcement.
Yeah, we saw a bull funnel.
I'm gonna go back to.
Looking pretty scary looking.
Still spinning above his head.
Those eddies on radar along the forward flank are really starting to consolidate with this last velocity scan.
Any way we could throw that 360 back up here, Eli? I think we're about to get a tornado right now. Yep. Can you do it really quick, bro? Really quick.
I'm going to.
Wow, look at this large area of rotation.
Fremont near North Bend.
That pulls itself together. This is going to be really nasty. Got a little notchy notch inside there right now.
Yeah, I think it's on the ground. I think it's on the ground right now. There's ground circulation.
Okay, so there's
ground circulation up here.
Likely a non-condensed tornado again here near North Bend.
What happened?
Thing is really trying right now.
So there's likely another tornado in progress on this near North Bend.
Weak tornado here.
Right here, heading towards. Oh, this. Oh my God, that looks bad. Oh my God, I think we're gonna have a violent tornado right here, guys. Oh no.
Tornado in progress.
This latest scan looks horrible.
I see ground circulation in front of us. We have a tornado here.
Oh my God.
There's the funnel overhead.
Just a bunch of little baby EF1s all over the place, but this one right here.
There's the bull.
This one's looking pretty crazy.
Right above him.
This might be the big boy of the day forming up right here, depending on what this does.
It's making ground contact. It's a non-condensed tornado here near North Bend.
Just southeast of Kiowa, heading right towards Blanco. Blanco needs to take shelter.
Jeez, all right, go.
Blanco, you have a monstrous rotating storm coming right at you.
Overhead.
These velocities are really high now.
Bull funnel overhead. Might try to plant.
We're having 100 to 120 miles an hour by.
Look at the bomb right here.
So this is up to like 160 to 180 mile an hour rotations on this thing in a large area.
I can't see any ground circulation anymore.
Very strong rotations now.
I can't tell.
So no, it was at least brief.
Completely rain wrapped. This is going to be a PDS warning if it scans bad. Well, the next scan probably.
We're almost underneath it. Just gonna pull off here these kind of irrigation pivots here for a second.
This is in Oklahoma, guys.
All right.
Here real quick.
We're going to go back to him in a second. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I think there's unfortunately a strong tornado dropping near Kiowa, Oklahoma. The velocities have really come together. There's a bit of a bounded weak echo region, which signals a very strong updraft right around the town of Pittsburgh. There's a tornado warning that's observed for this. It does not sound like the tornado's on the ground right now per storm chasers, but if it does drop, it would be probably.
Oh my God, this thing's going to be so strong.
Oklahoma.
Bottom left of your screen.
Scared to see the next scan.
Scott Peak, who's on this storm, and we've already seen a huge amount of wind. The velocities look awfully strong. I mean, this is very strong rotation, and if we
it's getting worse, guys. This is dropping a bomb.
Unfortunately, we are in a bit of a radar hole.
This is dropping a bomb.
This is in an area that we are going to have some poor signal when it comes to our radar coverage. But I mean, you can see
at 120 by 60, 70, 80. This is almost 200 mile an hour velocities on this.
Blanco and eventually going towards Hartshorn. So you need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning.
You got white here, that's 120. Got yellow here is 80 to 90. So this is over already at 200 mile an hour velocities right here.
As it continues to move northeast.
This thing's violent. This thing is going violent. This is getting a PDS warning almost instantly, I think.
Winds that we saw on Scott's Peaks feed was the tornado. It's heavily rain wrapped on the ground and it's heading up.
This thing is absolutely insanely powerful.
When we were watching him a few minutes ago, that was actually
completely rain wrapped.
Part of the tornado. possibly the RFD surge, but it was within the area of where our tornado was there, just off to the south of Kiowa. And this is now producing, it still is producing a tornado. And the velocities, again, are very strong right now, going up towards Blanco and Bond over the next few minutes. So if you're in this warning, you need to seek shelter. This is a very dangerous situation.
He's
And if
right
we
on
have a
top of
tornado
Pittsburgh right now.
which we think we do, it's likely on the large and strong side of things. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, it sounds like, unfortunately, this tornado is heading through the northeast side of Pittsburgh right now. It is on the ground. It's probably going to go closer to the town of Blanco. Blanco, make sure you guys are
This
in
thing is
shelter.
confirmed on the ground right now in Pittsburgh.
Unfortunately, this tornado in progress.
It's extremely powerful.
It's going to be on the east side of Pittsburgh right now, which is a small town here just east of Kiowa, and then it's going to be crossing over Highway 375 in a few minutes, and then eventually tracking towards Hartshorn. So you need to be in your storm shelter. If you're in that warning, if you have any friends or family there, please make sure that they're also in their safe place.
Yeah, 3.7 is what it's rated at right now.
We still have a broad area of rotation moving towards Elm Springs and 412 just south of Centerton and Rogers. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. It's not as strong as earlier, but there is at least some rotation here that is going to be tracking in the direction of Interstate 49. The rotation
Blanco, Oklahoma.
Vista is weakened to the point where we do not need a tornado warning anymore south of Anderson. There's still some broad rotation, but it's not as strong as we once had. But be ready for high winds and potentially an embedded tornado or two at this
Thing's
line
heading
as
right
it moves
towards
through
Blanco.
eventually going towards Springfield and as well as Nixa back over to the south there of Springfield.
Oh no, and it's right on top of Pittsburgh right now. So this thing is on top of Pittsburgh.
This is in western Missouri. Strong area of rotation crossing over Highway 54 that is going to be going towards Roscoe.
It looks like it's going through here in Pittsburgh right now.
But this could drop a tornado at any moment as it tracks towards Highway O on the north side of El Dorado Springs. We also have strong rotation west of Mound City. So again, any of these storms that are right now rotating could produce strong tornadoes, especially down here to the south. This one also has strong rotation west of Moundville. Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey,
Where's
Max,
our PDS warning at?
Radar scan on this, a really large CC drop. This needs a PDS tornado warning as it goes into the town of Blanco. 100% on the ground, significant tornado.
Oh wow! Oh my goodness!
In Oklahoma, heading up towards Hartshorn, a huge debris signature. Scott Peak, bottom left, is on this storm. We're keeping an eye on him, but again, that is a huge tornado that unfortunately just hit the town of Pittsburgh. This literally needs to go PDS. Again, this is currently tracking towards Ark, Bond, and Craig within the next 5 minutes.
Got a violent tornado on the ground going. Just went through Pittsburgh, heading into Blanco.
This is not even close to our radar site. And the fact that
They had no warning. Like this literally dropped right on top of Pittsburgh.
A significant tornado here.
There was no warning for these guys, so that's kind of sad. They thing dropped right on top of Pittsburgh.
We go back over to Scott. He's inside of this tornado warning. I'm just going to see if he has anything right now. I don't know why his audio keeps doing that. Sorry, guys.
I don't know. The cell phone towers got knocked out or something. I don't even know what road we're supposed to be on here. Can you tell me what road takes us east of Pittsburgh?
He's currently, just for reference, he's on the backside of this tornado. He's near Pittsburgh. He's on the west side of Pittsburgh. He could come up on some serious damage. You can see how windy it is. This isn't even where the tornado is. He's still a mile or two to the west of it. You see how windy this is.
Oh wow, he's in Pittsburgh.
Is surging into Kiowa, and as well as on the west side of Pittsburgh. So this is behind our tornado, and this is
guy's in a really dangerous spot.
If not even more significant than that.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This has just been upgraded to a PDS tornado. This is a particularly dangerous situation for the town.
PD scan's kind of old. This is right back before it got. This is about 5 minutes back. But the tornado's like right in here. We'll get another 3D scan of it here in a little bit. Because the velocities haven't even really picked up together here. This is from ways back.
Like it could be intense to violent. The velocities on radar are insane. The debris signature as well is huge right now. About to hit the town of Blanco here near Highway 375. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, Max, the correlation coefficient is a little contaminated on all tilts, but this could be throwing debris in the air as far as 20,000 feet in the air.
All right, thank you for the update. So this is a significant tornado.
Clearly see where the debris signature is. Oh my gosh, look at this one.
Here, just to the south of
Right, it's not a very, it's pretty big too. The tornado is the size of Blanco.
Coming out of the south, and also the
Not good, not good.
rain wrap side of things, and that is how this thing has
This tornado is
been
completely covering Blanco.
So this is a very dangerous situation.
Def 3.9 now.
Highway 375.
Has wind speeds of a 3.9, basically a 4.
We saw this yesterday.
Going right on top of Blanco.
Tornado that crossed over I-70. It was a wedge, and cars got flipped over.
Oh man, I hope Blanco got like enough time to get in their safe spots, because this came in Blanco fast.
Hey Max, our VROT is over 70 knots with a total gate-to-gate of over 140 miles per hour. This has crossed the threshold for a tornado emergency as this tornado continues off to the northeast.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. So this has already crossed the threshold for a tornado emergency. Again, this could easily be a large, possibly wedge. We don't know for sure, but
it's straight up a tornado emergency. The thing is, it's already on top of Blanco. That's the bad thing.
Tornado that is now hitting the town of Blanco near Highway 375. It'll be coming up on Hartshorn here in about 10 minutes or so near Haleyville. If you're in any of those areas, you need to be in your storm shelter if you have one. If you're in a mobile home or an RV, you got to get into.
It's like a lot of country afterwards for a while. I don't know how long this thing is going to stay down for.
Very dangerous tornado right now, moving to the east. Eventually going towards Wilburton.
This SRV just looks absolutely terrifying.
Airport that is on the east side of Hartshorn that is in the path of this. I'm guessing
power of this thing.
Airport, probably no like commercial jets or anything there. This is a bit rural, but that is in the path of this. Back over in McAllen.
No, this won't come anywhere near Pennsylvania. We're all the way down in Oklahoma right now. Oh my goodness.
You're potentially in the path of this tornado.
Oh my goodness.
Again, it could go directly to the northeast.
This thing just keeps getting stronger.
To the north towards McAllister. It could also go further east. We don't know. That's why you need to be in your safe place.
But this is a violent tornado on the ground on top of Blanco right now in Oklahoma. We're basically down here. This is the southeastern part of Oklahoma.
In Oklahoma, it's coming up on Bonding.
But this will be heading towards
back over in Blanco. This is likely hit the United States.
Hartshorn, Goen, Quinton, Kenta, Stigler.
And then as it crosses Highway 375, it will be coming up.
Got a good ways. And I mean, we're pretty much seeing the pattern here of these tornado warnings. They're basically along this line right here going northeast.
There are some homes as well that are scattered around this area. And then once it gets closer to Hartshorn or McAllister, those are going to be the more populated areas that are included in this warning. This is back over to Scott, who's inside of this tornado warning.
This guy's actually in Pittsburgh. This guy needs to be extremely safe right now. If he gets too close to this, he's going to be in some serious trouble. Those trees are blowing really good.
So far, so good.
Scott Peak. Scott Peak making a name for himself today. He's on the biggest tornado of the day. Oh my goodness.
There's some sheet metal.
Here, I'm gonna drop some sheet metal on the side of the road here. I'm gonna see if it hits something over here.
Hey, can somebody give me the exact location of Scott? Might be on the north side of this. This is the latest radar scan. Still a large tornado in progress. It's now crossing over Highway 375, coming up on Bond and Craig in about 5 minutes, just south of McAllister. Again,
it's still violent. 120 miles an hour by
seek shelter if you are in this tornado
60.
Let me go back to the other radar site.
They still rotating 180 miles an hour.
City radar site.
Gate to gate shear in 2 spots.
It's an insane amount of rotation.
Pretty big still.
Just an update. Scott bottom left is in Pittsburgh, so that's his general location. He's
completely rain wrapped. There's hail right in front of it. There's a big band of hail right in front of it.
Unfortunately, this is a fully rain-wrapped tornado, which
heading towards Anderson, Hartshorn.
Right now here in southeastern Oklahoma near Hartshorn or Savannah. This is obviously an area that we legitimately have a large tornado that is not visible.
Actually, it looks like this is going towards Hartshorn, looking at the direction of the storm. This is probably going directly toward Hartshorn. If it keeps continuing in the direction that it's going.
I would still be in your safe place in case this thing does turn more to the north.
Yeah, it could change its direction.
Rotation over Savannah. that is tracking up towards Highway 69 into McAllister.
The debris ball's back here, it looks like now.
So there's two areas of rotation right now. We got one coming up on McAllister that's strong, and then the other one that's near 375. I mean, there legitimately could be twins. We don't know about this one right now, but the one that's coming up on Hartshorn is definitely...
Get another 3D view of this. We haven't got a good look at the 3D in a while.
I'll have another radar scan here in a second. I'm going to check on our Fayetteville storm. There is still some rotation near Elm Springs, Arkansas, but it is on the weaker side of things, not nearly as concerning. So far from what I'm seeing on Scott's feed bottom left is that there are a lot of leaves down. I'm not seeing anything significant so far. There was some sheet metal. Let's hope there's no major damage, but we don't know for sure yet. Also, we have strong rotation in western Missouri. We have a strong area of rotation east of Fort Scott, and then some broader rotation near El Dorado Springs, so continue to stay in your safe place for those warnings. And then we also had a confirmed tornado not too long ago, just south of Humboldt in Nebraska. That's going towards Falls City. So right
really far from the radar, but yeah. Tornado would touch down right in here. I don't think we have two rotations. You see how it's kind of stair-stepping?
My goodness.
It's probably the same tornado picking up rotations in two different spots.
That is heading up towards Hartshorn.
Can't really see that well with a 3D scan, but yeah.
This is once again a particularly dangerous situation here in southeastern Oklahoma. We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is going to be tracking up towards Hartshorn over the next few minutes. It is fully rain-wrapped.
So it's generally going all the way up through here. So we're probably seeing two different areas of rotation. Or not, it's probably the same. We're just seeing the rotation here and then here. That's why it's probably looking like two different rotations down here, most likely.
All there is contamination. That's not debris. But this right here is our tornado. It'd be right where our tightest velocities are, right along Highway 63, and the CC drop is pretty indicative there. And there is damage. This is in Pittsburgh.
This is from a while back, too. This is it's from a couple minutes ago.
Multiple trees down the roadway.
It's still maintaining its power. We still have a gate-to-gate of 180 miles an hour plus. EF 3.5 right now strength.
And there is debris here. Trees are down. That's blocking.
Still violent.
Right.
Likely more significant damage ahead, if I had to guess. So our latest velocity scan has a 6 o'clock. We still have very strong rotation. Again,
might be wrapping out slightly. Kind of have a gap between our strongest.
Just south and east of McAllister.
Might be recycling.
Tornado warning here in the next few minutes to include more areas out in front of this, like Wilburton. So if you're back over in Wilburton, if you're up near Stigler, be ready for a...
It's heading straight towards Hartshorn, I think. Keep an eye on this triangle. That's where the tornado's touching down.
For a
new
tornado emergency. I'm not sure if they're going to issue one, but it did meet the criteria a few minutes ago there for a tornado emergency. There is a new tornado warning for Mays and Delaware counties in Oklahoma, which I don't think those counties have been included in anything so far today. We'll have that warning will pop up here in a second. I do want to point out, by the way, with this supercell, we still have a pretty clean inflow coming out of the south, which is helping this thing to rotate, even though it's fully rain-wrapped. So just kind of an important detail there. All right, back off to the east.
Look at that big inflow. It's unreal.
And also near Locust Grove. This is
feeding it all the way in through there.
Storm honestly looks pretty concerning too. You can see over the last few scans, it's been clearing out a little clear slot and an inflow here just to the west of Locust Grove. So the velocities have been intensifying.
I haven't looked at it. Let's go up to Tulsa.
Coming up on Locust Grove and then eventually going towards Salina and as well as Fort
This is looking really bad still, guys. I don't think this thing's going anywhere for now.
The lowest floor possible. Strong tornadoes possible with this, even though it's not as discreet as our southern storm.
Do I not have a radar to Tulsa? I'm moving up to Tulsa.
Traffic cam. So this is over McAllister, which is currently included in our tornado warning, our particularly dangerous situation tornado warning.
Can't really see much there, but
here. It's probably right on this PDS tornado warning. We have a very large wind field. And so with that said,
this is northeast of Oklahoma.
Around this tornado. All around it.
Just east of Tulsa.
Is that a camera that's
oh my, this thing's a big old monster too.
that's live. There's a semi on the bottom right that is in dangerous spot. This is live inside of our PDS tornado warning.
Oh, wow.
Winds are very high. Tornado's likely very close to this.
Let's go back down to the. Let's go back to the PDS tornado warning.
Got a semi pulled over on the right. Hopefully it doesn't get flipped over by the winds.
My goodness, this thing is just cranky.
This tornado is still in progress. It's about to hit the town of Hartshorn in southeastern Oklahoma here in a few minutes. It is still very windy.
Look at the hole right here. It looks like the that's like the eye of the tornado. Like it's like a really big one right now. I don't think it's a condensed tornado. I think it's really kind of. You see how much space we have between the shears.
Some lightning as well. This camera, for reference, is near McAllister.
And then you got this little hole right here.
There's another area of circulation that has just passed by this camera too. There's actually 2 areas of rotation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a tornado is right around this hole. That semi trailer shaking right there. This might be the screen warping from all the water.
All right, wind has calmed down a little bit on this camera. This is also moments ago on this. This was like what we just barely missed beforehand.
Oh, it looks like it's finally starting to weaken. That's good.
Like you can see how windy it is. Our tornado is literally somewhere right about where this is. I mean, this is insane. Look how fast the rain is all moving with the wind. That's easily 80, 90, 100 mile per hour winds there. And the tornado would be off there to the top somewhere.
This is more like a baby hurricane instead of a tornado now.
That's crazy.
And we still have pretty strong rotation here, but it's really lost a lot of its violent power, which is good.
Scan on this storm is currently putting the tornado, if it's still on the ground, it's coming up into Hartshorn right now. We have a big hail core also out in front of this, something to keep an eye on there. Again, we have an area of rotation right now over McAllister, and then we have another one coming up into Hartshorn over the next few minutes.
Still showing EF 3.56 rating. I just don't know. Maybe they have a Doppler on wheels out here. Velocities look much weaker on my radar, but it looks. They still have it rated an EF 3.6. Is there a closer radar? Let me try this one real quick.
We don't have a clear debris signature anymore, but if it's still on the ground, it'd be coming up into Hartshorn right now.
Still see it on this one. Still, the radar's pretty far away too.
Check back in on the storm east of Tulsa here near Locust Grove. The Locust Grove storm, we have an inflow, but it looks like it's getting choked off already. Mostly wind right now near Locust Grove, around 70 miles per hour. Currently moving to the east-northeast. I also want to point out, there is actually a police officer, looks like.
Try to look at it from a Tulsa radar.
Maybe tornado damage, not entirely sure. There is still a little bit windy up here in the McAllister, Oklahoma area. So just something to keep an eye on. Also, I think Scott Peak, who is on this storm, is currently going a different direction.
Yeah.
Multiple trees down.
Just don't really have good reading from the Oklahoma City radar.
Probably be canceled here in a few minutes.
Looks really bad still here on the Tulsa radar.
Concerning here, but continue to stay in your safe place.
This is an emergency alert.
Still looks really bad.
Tornado is on the ground.
It's just the Oklahoma City radar is giving us bad readings.
All right,
This thing's probably still on the ground and violent.
Tornado warning for Pittsburgh, Latimer, and Haskell counties in Oklahoma. So this will be an extension to our current PDS tornado warning since this one expires in 6 minutes, and the rotation is going to be
pretty much smack dab in between all 3 radars.
In a few minutes anyway. This is going to be for Hartshorn and Wilburton. Going towards Quinton. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter. We still have very strong rotation off to the west of Hartshorn, going up towards Wilburton over the next few minutes. And also going towards Highway 2.
Yeah, Hartshorn definitely needs to be in their safe place because this thing could
is that it is a rain-wrapped area of rotation. Also,
completely rain-wrapped and has a whole bunch of hail right in front of it. So Hartshorn's about to get hit by the hail, then the tornado's coming right after the hail.
A new tornado warning
Mostly
has been
wind and
issued.
hail right now, but we are keeping an eye on some of these discrete
This is a
clouds firing up, which
PDS
could
tornado
lead
warning.
to a tornado threat here in the near term. So I'll have to keep an eye on this back over here, just outside of McKinney, Denton, and as well as Fort Worth. All right, and we also have now another tornado.
Can't really trust any of these scans, so you still need to treat this thing as a violent tornado. I mean, this thing's like really far from all three of the radars we can see it from, so I would still treat this as a violent tornado, even though it's kind of looking a little funny on radar. Definitely get in your basements for sure.
North Texas, but I presume we're going to get a tornado warning here in a moment near Gainesville to accompany that rotation. All right, back over into Missouri. We still have one tornado warning here, but the rotation has gotten broader near El Dorado Springs. Still keeping an eye on this. There is rotation going towards Osceola. We'll probably get a new tornado warning in a few minutes.
I think Fort Smith's probably going to be our best radar from here on out because it's heading closer to this radar.
Getting away from windows and getting on the lowest floor possible in case this thing does try to drop a tornado. And then in southeastern Nebraska, we still have a tornado warning here. This one will probably be canceled. The rotation's very weak, and it looks pretty.
I want to say it's getting weaker, but it's so far away from the radar. I don't know if that's the case.
And rotation's actually trying to ramp up again. Got a hook echo and also an inflow near Hooper that is going to be going towards Herman and Blair. Not as significant as what we had before, but it is trying to ramp up again, and that could try to drop another tornado as it moves east. Right now, golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are the main concern on that storm. All right, back to Oklahoma. It's the latest radar scan. At this point, it is very difficult to tell exactly where our tornado is located, just purely because of the contamination. But I do think our tornado, assuming it's still on the ground, is coming right now into Hartshorn. We do not have a clear debris signature right now, but we do think the tornado is going to be entering into the west side of Hartshorn.
We have another tornado warning down here.
Couple of minutes, which would be coming up on
this is in Missouri.
There's also a ton of homes here. Lindley's Grocery. There's also a family.
Some really broad rotation here.
General, a Hartshorn High School. In addition to Old
it's really strong right here, though. Right in by Tiffin. So Tiffin and Roscoe needs to take your safe place. This one, too, as well, is really far from two radar sites. Let's try KSGF. Maybe we'll see it better there. I'm already connected to it. All right, here we go. See it better in this one.
That would be pretty dangerous if that was the case. It's also coming up on the Bear Manor Nursing Home.
This is actually looking much worse. We have two rotations here. We have one here and then one here.
We also have more damage. This is from Scott Peak. More damage from this tornado.
Yeah, these guys definitely need to take their safe place in Tiffin and Roscoe. This one's completely rain wrapped as well. I mean, this one has rain for days all the way around it. We have another tornado warning up here on Nebraska. That thing was looking pretty crazy a while ago. We need to go take a look at that one. See if we can see this thing on a 3D view first.
So that is some of the damage there again from this tornado so far. We
completely rain wrapped.
Glimpses so far of this damage. Latest radar scan showing very strong rotation, still in multiple locations. The main areas would be back up near McAllister, which again, some of this could be somewhat contaminated since we are.
Can't really see much in this one.
Other two areas of rotation are near Hartshorn. So if we have a tornado, once again, it's coming up towards Wilburton and eventually going towards Red.
We need to go up to Nebraska.
PDS tornado warning, which means it is a particularly dangerous situation right now, going towards Stigler and eventually towards McCurtain and Red Oak over the next few minutes. So again, seek shelter if you are in this tornado warning. Back up in Nebraska.
All these storms are like right in between radars. KTWX.
Looks like there's a lowering back there. This is the one northwest of Omaha. There could be a tornado warning for that storm here relatively soon. New tornado warning for St. Clair County in Missouri. That will be an extension, I believe. Yep, that's an extension for our initial area of rotation going towards Lowry City and Highway 13 west of Osceola. So again,
like, remember we were talking about this one heading towards Dubois. Dubai? Is that how you say it? Dubois? Dubai?
For areas out in front of this.
It's got some pretty good rotation here. This one too is really far away from the radar, but you definitely have some tight rotation here. This one as well. Everything is completely rain wrapped. We got the hook in here. Rotation is literally just right on top of Dubai.
The most probable peak intensity for tornadoes is between 140 and 170 miles per hour, so intense to potentially violent tornadoes are still possible. Damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour, and then also the threat for hail up to the size of apples, maybe even up to the size of softballs. So, again, likely tornado watch coming here within the next hour or so. I'd say we'll probably get one within the next hour. The current tornado watch that we have goes for only 45 more minutes, so they'll have to issue it probably in the next 35 to 45 minutes here, back over in western Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma. Scott Peak is reporting heavy damage. We have him on the bottom left of your screen. There is obviously a lot of damage right now back over near Savannah. And unfortunately, it looks like our rotation is tightening.
Those power wires are right along the road there.
Big tornado right now.
Can't drive that way, my goodness.
Hartshorn, Oklahoma right now. A potentially large tornado is over the town of Hartshorn. This is the only area of rotation that we even have. Like in this entire storm that I'm at least visually seeing here. It's really right over.
Let's go look back at the PDS tornado and see what's going on with that thing.
We should have a significant tornado again going right over the town of Hartshorn.
I think Fort Smith was our best view of it. Oh my, yeah, this thing's still cranking.
Word from the NWS that the London, Kentucky tornado has been rated an EF4 tornado. It's not in the damage assessment.
The London, Kentucky one's rated EF4. That was a couple nights ago.
That was a violent tornado.
That was the guy with the Bible that we're watching that got thrown. The guy was in a camper and he survived an EF4. That's unreal. I mean, he was beat up though. He had stitches in his head. His chest, man, that Bible saved him.
It's been updated since then, but at least 20 people were hurt from that tornado or killed.
The Bible saved him.
Over in London. Once again, if you are just tuning in, we have a large and extremely dangerous.
Not just him. There was a lady and her little girl that were in the camper next to him, and she wrapped her daughter up in blankets, and she got thrown like 10 feet, and she didn't have a scratch on her. All the blankets she wrapped around her daughter just kept her from getting hurt at all. That's just so amazing.
And it's near the Bear Manor nursing home, and it's also near the Hartshorn ball field. And also near the McAllister Tractor Shop and near Dollar General. And it's also near the Fat Daddy's Barbecue and Steakhouse. So assuming this tornado is on the ground, which we think it still is, it's over the downtown area, which is really on the south side of Hartshorn, where our strongest area of rotation is. But keep in mind that we could have damage literally.
Things rated an EF 2.1 at least now.
Very strong, wrapping all around this.
At least it's getting weaker.
In both directions, both going away from the radar and also going towards the radar. So very rapid and most likely intense.
Man, EF2 is still extremely dangerous.
It's going to continue to move into Wilburton here in about 10
At least it's
minutes.
not an EF4 anymore.
Wilburton, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. So our tornado is moving right into the town of Hartshorn right now. It's going to be coming up on Centerville, and that's a little small community northeast of Hartshorn, and then it's going to be hitting Wilburton in just a few minutes. It's taking a pretty.
So this thing went over Blanco. This thing dropped on top of Pittsburgh.
Oklahoma, but you know, there are plenty of people that live, especially along Highway 270 here, that connects Hartshorn back up towards.
This tornado dropped on top of Pittsburgh, and then it went over Blanco.
Very populated area here in southeast Oklahoma. Next in line,
and it's inside Hartshorn right now.
Right about here.
Oh, it's a really big town. My goodness. Not good. There's going to be a lot of damage there.
There's also a pet grooming location that's in the path of this along US 270. And then eventually, once this gets closer to Wilburton, it will be hitting the Wilburton Municipal Airport. There's also a municipal.
Yeah, this is going right towards Wilburton now.
And then it's going to be coming up on the New Life Church, and then eventually going in the direction of Wilburton, which is a very populated area.
Not good, because this tornado is literally going in the direction. It's like following this road.
So the tornado unfortunately hit.
So this is going to hit cities unless it makes a turn. Wilburton's really big too. Not good, guys. Yeah, Wilburton, you need to like get in your shelter now.
It's now going to be coming up towards the south side of Goin, and eventually going towards Blue Mountain, north of Higgins, and then eventually going towards Damon, Wilburton, and Ludi out here in eastern Oklahoma.
And this is still a PDS tornado warning.
Wilburton. And again, Wilburton is a very
particularly
populated
dangerous
area. This is one of the
situation
most
with a
populated areas in this
strong tornado
PDF
on the
state.
ground doing damage as we
Now,
speak.
friends
It's
are
been on the
family in
ground. It's
Wilburton.
been
Please
through
make sure
3
that they are
towns now, and
seeking
it's
shelter,
still going.
getting away from windows, and taking this very seriously. This is not a tornado that you want to try to look outside
And it's
for
completely
and
rain
try to
wrapped, yeah,
surf
so
a
you won't
TikTok
even be able
video
to
for.
see
That
it.
is not what you should be doing right now. Again, this is a very dangerous tornado that's going to be moving into Wilburton over the next few minutes. And the velocity's just going towards the radar at 111 miles per hour in our tight couplet. So again, this could easily be an intense or violent tornado that's coming up into Wilburton. The gate to gate is at least 125 miles per hour, but I would have to believe that it is higher than that. Damage again, bottom left of your screen. We'll have another radar update here in a
I think there's a
second.
little
This is
satellite
video
tornado
that's
too right
taking
here.
but it is a fully rain-wrapped tornado. So even if you go outside to look for it, you're
You
not
can
gonna
see
see
the
it.
little
No
tiny
point going
gate
outside
here
to
right
look for this
there,
tornado.
and this little
There's no
pinnage
clue
coming
about how
down.
dangerous this tornado is right now, moving towards Wilburton, Oklahoma.
And then we got like the main tornado coming down right through here.
Also, the tornado
This was a couple scans back too.
northeast of Locust Grove.
It looks like
Very
there's
strong winds
2 areas
currently
where
heading
this
in the
thing's
direction of
touching
the
down
Canadian
at.
Pull Cord. We don't really have a whole lot of rotation, or at least an inflow on the north side of this storm, but it is still rotating a little bit and could produce a tornado as it heads up towards Highway 59 and J, just off to the northwest of Springdale.
This has a very odd looking 3D view of this thing.
Radar scan, and yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a little second tiny tornado there in the back behind this.
Has been issued.
This is bad. And according to Riley, there are damage photos that are coming out. We're going to try to see if we can show any of them, but it does appear as if this is an intense to violent tornado. This is definitely a significant tornado. There's no doubt about it. And it's a fully rain-wrapped tornado.
Oh my gosh.
It has a larger debris signature now, almost paralleling US 270, and it's going right towards Wilburton.
So we have a very, very thick debris ball right here.
In a mobile home or a trailer park, which there are some in Wilburton, you need to be getting to an underground area. You have to be getting into a sturdy structure. You just got to get somewhere other than your mobile home because it's not safe there. All right, this is a very dangerous tornado. And we think it's an intense to violent tornado, which means EF3 plus right now, moving up in the direction of Wilburton. The velocities are very strong. And it's showing no signs of slowing down, and it is fully rain-wrapped.
This thing went completely through southern part of Hartshorn, it looks like.
Initially, we're going to have more damage photos here shortly, but
the triangle's where the tornado is.
Just some of the initial damage. That's not
so this thing just completely hit the southern part of Hartshorn, it looks like. This is all debris from Hartshorn right there, up in the air. If the radar is calibrated right, and that's exactly where the tornado is.
Wilburton is about 5 minutes away from taking a direct hit from a potentially violent tornado. Some areas in the track of this, there's actually the chalk.
Looks like it might have missed a lot of Hartshorn. If it went north of it, it went through here. There's a lot less houses down here.
I don't know if they're still in session. I have no clue. Does anybody know in the chat? Is Eastern Oklahoma State College in session, or are they out for the summer?
But yeah, you can see the debris ball.
Path of this tornado. It's going into Goen right now. It's about 6 to 7 minutes away from hitting Wilburton. This tornado is tracking right along.
The debris ball is like right here.
People are saying they're out, which is at least good. Hopefully they are out.
So it looks like it went slightly south of Hartshorn. You can see where the roads connect right here.
Latest radar scan is still showing extremely strong rotation right now coming up towards Wilburton. I mean, the gate-to-gate shear is very high, which means that our tornado is, again...
I think it's moving pretty quick, too. Yeah, this is almost into Wilburton. It still has a debris ball on it. I mean, it's still tearing up everything as it goes along. Oh, my God. These velocities look horrible.
The tornado is now directly hitting Goen as we speak. It is directly hitting...
I think this thing is getting more powerful again.
Just off to the west of Wilburton.
Yeah, it is. It's up to 2.5 now. 2.5 in the velocities. This thing's regaining its strength.
Taking a direct hit right now from this tornado. That is exactly where it would be located as we're speaking right now. Again, keep in mind the radar does take a couple minutes to update. It is updating right now. We have the radar beam coming through here.
If anybody's just tuning in, we are looking at a PDS tornado warning in Oklahoma. It's a violent tornado that's literally going through towns right here in Oklahoma. Just went through Hartshorn. It's heading towards Wilburton. It's just south of Gowen. You know anybody out here in these towns, call and warn them. Wilburton's coming up next. Then Red Oak. And we got Franshaw, Worcester, Poteau, Panama. I don't know how long this thing's going to be on the ground for. And it is completely rain wrapped. Nobody can see it.
It's already crossed the threshold a couple of times for being a tornado emergency, but I don't think it's been long lasting enough to put it out. Because I do think it lifted maybe briefly there west of Hartshorn and then dropped again. I mean, this is going to be borderline tornado emergency again if this thing really tightens. I mean, the velocities, again, very strong wrapping around this. It looks like it's gearing up for even a stronger
this looks so bad.
Tornado here over the next few minutes as it goes into Wilmington.
Yeah. This velocity scan just looks absolutely horrific.
This tornado's now over the town of Gowen.
I mean, it looks like it's getting big.
This one's also concerning. We have a strong area of rotation developing north of I-40.
Doesn't look like it's just getting stronger. It looks like it's getting bigger.
Northwest of Vian.
Because our strongest velocities are pretty much in this area. That's about the size of the tornado now.
This one could also drop a strong tornado as it moves to the northeast, going directly, eventually.
Tornado looks like it's bigger than the town of Hartshorn now.
Prairie Grove and eventually Fayetteville. That's the long-term.
Gowen's probably getting hit too, with how big this thing has gotten.
Especially with our environment today, is very favorable for tornadoes.
No, and Gowen's actually south of the road, so it looks like Gowen's getting directly hit right now.
West side of Wilburton.
All of Gowen is south of the highway, so it's basically taking a direct hit from this tornado right now. This is directly on top of Gowen.
You got a few minutes in. You got like 2 minutes in Wilburton. If you want to put a mattress over top you, or get a helmet on, or get your closed-toed shoes after.
It's back up to 3.7. So yeah, this thing's violent as hell now.
You're gonna want all that stuff ready to go if you can.
This is basically an EF4 again.
Really hitting the west side of town. And again, I say closed-toed shoes because you'll probably be walking on top of debris. Assuming that this tornado is on the ground all the way through Wilburton, which it could. It's taking really a terrible route. Like, I mean, if this was any further south, it'd be going through a lot more farmland and whatnot in a very rural area. This is taking a path right along US 270, which unfortunately is the most populated area on 270 in this part of Oklahoma. It really could not be much worse than this. And this is still a significant tornado. We still have a big debris signature right now coming up on Bowers. This is within 5 minutes of Wilburton. And you should not wait.
Yes, I will be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to turn Max up a little bit more.
It's a fully rain-wrapped tornado, so do not look outside for this. I cannot stress that enough. Do not look outside for this. There's 1 pixel of winds just going towards the radar. That's at 121 miles per hour. That's only a single pixel. That's not looking at the winds going away from the radar, which we compare. It's not like a huge number here, but like, assuming we have a tornado still here, which again, we think we do, we have a big debris signature still. Assuming that this tornado is still going, it is probably, again, intense to violent. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we have another strong tornado on the ground on our northern tornado, or I guess our middle tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is the Gore, Oklahoma tornado. Gore, you're probably about a minute out from being hit by a tornado. We need to be in shelter.
Yep, we have another tornado in progress. This is north of Weber's Falls. This is our brand new tornado warning. Possibly a strong tornado heading up towards Paradise Hill, 10 Killer Ferry Lake, also going towards Marble City, and eventually towards Stillwell in the long term in eastern Oklahoma. So you need to be in your tornado shelter. If you're in this warning, get to your basement, closet, bathroom, whatever your safest place is, you need to be there right now near Gore. We got another tornado debris signature on radar east of 351. It's going to cross over Highway 10 near Main Street on the north side of Gore near the Arkansas River over the next couple of minutes. Looking to see what's in Gore. Unfortunately, this tornado is very close. It probably is actually next to it as we're speaking here. This is crossing over the Arkansas River. If it is still on the ground, which right now it looks smaller now, if it is still on the ground, this would actually be hitting the Gore High School. And it's also near the Harps food stores, the Sonic Drive-In, and the Tiki Cabana in Gore. So, assuming that this is still on the ground, it does not look as intense as before, but it could still be on the ground, or it may have just been a brief tornado, and it could actually cycle and produce a bigger tornado because the velocities are getting even stronger here. So, it just crossed over the river, which may have kind of weakened it here briefly, but it'll likely drop another tornado going towards Marble City, 10 Killer Ferry Lake, and also going in the direction of Stillwell and Honey Hill. We still have a tornado in progress south of Bowers on US 270. The rotation has gotten somewhat broader over the last few minutes, but again, I would still 100% be wherever you're at right now in Wilburton in your safe place, because like this is still
This is an urgent
very
alert.
dangerous storm.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a new confirmed tornado warning. That is going to be for the northern, the more northern tornado warning that we have right now, just off to the west of Fort Smith near Marble City. So they've upgraded this to a confirmed tornado. The tornado right now is moving over the north side of Gore. This is near the Gore High School. It's coming up on Nochi Town and also Redbird Smith near Gore Landing. So seek shelter immediately, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is again another tornado that's in progress. I don't personally think this is the main tornado. I think we're gonna have a new one that's even stronger here in a few minutes as it moves towards Vienna and Marble City. We also have a destructive 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. That is going towards Concord, J, Siloam Springs, just west of Bella Vista. So this is an extremely dangerous situation near Grove, J, Colcord, just north of Siloam Springs, northwest of Fayetteville. Also, we still have a tornado warning along the Red River Valley, back over near Thackerville. I haven't seen much on this storm, but if you're in the warning, continue to stay in your safe place. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. Two things. So our storms in Missouri are starting to look a lot more significant. I'm really worried about our one going up towards Lowry City. Also, we did get confirmation that the people in the houses that were impacted by the tornado in Pittsburgh are okay. One of the houses, the residents are out and safe. The other one, they were on vacation.
That's good to hear. Thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, these storms in northwest Missouri are getting way more concerning. We actually have really strong rotation right now near Nevada, just north here, Milo, going towards Walker and Harwood. We also have another area of a large area of strong rotation that's going to be going up towards Lowry City, just off to the west of Osceola. So you need to be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. I've said it once and I'll keep saying it. This environment today is extremely favorable for strong tornadoes. And if either of these storms are able to mature, which they are not really organized, but they're really rapidly rotating still, assuming they stay organized, this is going to continue to be a significant threat of tornadoes, and those could also drop significant tornadoes as they move off to the northeast. So again, if you're in these tornado warnings, you need to be taking them very seriously. Also, back up in Nebraska, this storm's outflowy right now. We're keeping an eye on it, but it is outflow driven, not a tornado threat, at least significantly. Not a significant tornado threat as of right now, northwest of,
this doesn't
of
look
Omaha,
good.
Nebraska. All right, our latest radar scan northeast of Gore. We still have a debris signature, but it is way smaller than before. Likely still have some debris that is
another day with another violent tornado.
The velocities are still very strong, and as I've said before, I think this is gearing up for a larger and stronger tornado over the next few minutes. As it approaches Marble City, Highway 82, it will eventually be tracking the direction of Stillwell. It's also going to be going in the direction of West Fork, Prairie Grove, and Fayetteville here in the next hour or so. So be ready if you're over in Fayetteville, Elkins, and as well as West Fork. We're also about to get a brand new tornado watch for eastern Oklahoma and western parts of Arkansas in the next probably 20 minutes or so, and that is because our initial watch right now is about to expire. We also have a little rare mesoscale discussion.
This is unreal.
It's a very small area. Corridor for strong tornadoes through 8 to 9 p.m. This is near Potow.
Look how far the slider is over.
Tahlequah, southeast of Muskogee, and near Fort Smith, Arkansas. Once again,
This is an extremely violent tornado now.
From 140 to 170 miles per hour.
Surprised we haven't gotten a tornado emergency on this yet.
For our tornadoes, in addition to that, damaging winds as high as 90 miles per hour and
Absolutely violent tornado right here.
Is possible as this continues to track to the east and northeast. We have multiple discrete supercells right now that are ongoing, and we also have multiple areas of strong rotation, anywhere from literally
Violent and it's huge.
all the way back over here into eastern parts.
Looks like we have a second one back behind it too, firing up.
All right, we are seeing a large area of rotation now.
It's like two tornadoes.
Not entirely sure if I don't think we still have the same.
Pretty sure we have two tornadoes happening right here.
It is radar indicated PDFs right now. I think we actually might have a
Second one's a lot weaker, but it looks like we have two tornadoes going.
But if not, we at least have a very large area of strong winds around Wilburton, which could turn into another large tornado as this heads towards Red Oak. But again, if you're in Wilburton, you need to continue to stay in your safe place right now as the storm moves overhead of you over the next few minutes. Also, no longer a debris signature anymore east of Gore. So no longer a tornado at this point, but it is recycling. It's likely going to drop a new tornado in the next few minutes as it goes towards Marble City. And again, if we get a tornado with this storm, it's likely going to be on the large side of things and probably strong. Just going to take a little bit of time. We got a little bit of convection actually firing.
We had a tornado while I was in the bathroom up here in Gore, huh?
Be a little bit weak for the next few minutes, but once everything merges
Oh,
together,
yeah.
this will definitely be on the stronger side of things.
See the debris signature. That was on the ground for a while. Went through Gore. How many tornado warnings do we have right now? Okay, we got a couple up north, too. We need to take a look at those.
Once again, if you guys do see any photos or videos, by the way, on Twitter or on Facebook, you can at me at MaxVelocityWX. We're going to try to show you guys some of the photos of the Pittsburgh area here from recently. Scott Peak, bottom left of your screen, is still in this general area. So we are keeping an eye on him. Hey, Hayden, can you send me that Justin link again in cams?
Yeah, let's go up to Nebraska and take a look at these tornadoes up here.
Come to maximum velocity member. Radar's fairly unreliable. Well, we're in a radar hole. We are actually not far, though, from our radar site now. It's gotten a lot closer. So we are in a better
Trying to think what would be the best. Fort Smith.
Before we were relying on literally 3 different, or really just these 2 radar sites. I've always mentioned this, but we really need a radar site like right here. Like that would be...
So this is up in, this is the Springfield, Missouri radar. Up here in the north, basically south of Kansas City. We have 2 tornado warnings here.
We got one west of Marble City.
This one looks really rough right here. We got really strong rotation here.
And so there could be another tornado warning here soon for our northern area of rotation, which is strengthening. That would be just staying south of Tahlequah, heading up towards 62 west.
The Walker, Harwood, Lowry City, Roscoe, Osceola, y'all need to take your safe place.
It's hugging the north side of our tornado warning polygon. And that's also kind of wrapping back in here. You kind of see the hook. You can kind of make it out on radar a little bit and the inflow. And this one's also trying to organize. Once the rain clears out in front of this thing's going to probably ramp up and produce a tornado once it gets closer to Stillwell. So it's going to be probably about 10 to 15 minutes until this thing really plants something big. But
it's got a long ways to get to Illinois, but it won't be tornadic once it gets to Illinois.
Large area of very strong velocities coming up into Wilburton right now. That is moving in the direction of Red Oak and also McCurtain. It is still a particularly dangerous.
This one's gonna go way north of you, Blake.
Here in the next couple of minutes.
It's going up through here.
Include Red Oak and McCurtain. So be ready to go to your safe place if you're in Red Oak or McCurtain right now.
We don't have anything coming your direction right now. Just some rain showers.
More damage here in...
Right now, yeah, we have some tornado warnings in Missouri. Then we have 2 down here in Oklahoma. And the one in Oklahoma is really bad. It's a violent tornado.
So we're coming up into Pittsburgh where there is damage from this large tornado that just ripped through this area.
Pittsburgh.
We do have some trees down there.
Tornado literally dropped on top of Pittsburgh. They had no warning. This thing just was kind of doing its thing. It's been tornado warned the last couple hours, and all of a sudden it just turned into a massive violent tornado, and it hasn't let up.
Hey, Daniel, for becoming a moderate velocity member.
It did weaken for a little bit, but it didn't let up that much. Like it it's been maintaining pretty much an EF 3 to 4 strength. This whole time they dropped down to about 2 strength for a while, and it's just back up there again. It's violent.
The damage right now, and once again, this tornado ripped right through Pittsburgh, Kiowa, also Blanco, Bond.
And we'll go down to that tornado again now. We've been watching it nonstop.
Another big tornado here in the next few minutes.
This one right here.
A lot coming up towards Red Oak and McCurtain. I'm definitely getting a lot more concerned about these storms back up.
Well, looks like it finally wrapped out for a little bit, maybe.
The velocities are really strong on this currently.
Yeah, I think this thing finally pulled up off the ground for once. I mean, it's still really strong rotation.
Hey, Max, so just
looks like this was the last time it was on the ground, I think, back here.
So we we did get that mesoscale discussion for this area.
Yeah, this thing's been cranking all the way through.
They said that that's going to be a couple intense supercells. Those are the two that we have right now. And they're going to continue to produce likely strong to intense tornadoes. The reasoning for that is the environment.
This is still under PDS tornado warning. Looks like they haven't reapplied the PDS tornado warning yet. This went right through Wilburton. I don't know if I think it lifted up before Wilburton. Yeah, I think it lifted up off the ground before it got to Wilburton, but it was probably still pretty crazy in Wilburton. They probably had some pretty nasty winds. They probably still seem like 100-mile-per-hour winds at Wilburton, having this thing fall apart right on top of it. I think Wilburton might have dodged a bullet here, so that's a good thing. Tomorrow possibly, yeah. I mean, you know how it is. There's a very good chance there's going to be a tornado in southern Illinois tomorrow, but in Johnson County itself, I mean, you can't predict, but you definitely have a threat tomorrow. Like you have a threat tomorrow, but
be prepared to possibly see a tornado warning an hour or two from now. More updates out of
I can't predict where the storms are going to be. The chances of a tornado being in your neighborhood are extremely low, right? But there is a 5% chance within 100 miles of you for a tornado to be on the ground, right? So
apparently we have a tornado near Alta Vista, Kansas. Let me go here. All right.
Which is a pretty low chance, but yeah, there's a chance, you know. And that's for tomorrow. And this is for today right here. So we're dealing with some serious weather today.
Velocities are very tight.
Oh, we got an unwarned tornado.
I mean, we had a tornado like literally, I don't know, an hour ago in the same general area, and we have now another one. This is probably a. Let me look at the gate to gate here. This is definitely a tornado. We have a tornado in place. If you have friends or family here east of Alta Vista, Kansas, just west of Eskridge.
Alta Vista, Kansas.
Make sure that they are aware of this, because there is literally a tornado in progress. It is not warned right now.
Go look at that.
This about an hour ago, and just southeast of this radar site, that did something very similar. It was on the ground for like 10-15 minutes, and it barely moved. But this is definitely hitting some places here near Highway 4. You're unmuted, Riley. You're unmuted. But this is a tornado again in progress right now.
And this is looking really strong over here. I need to come back and look at those.
Scott Peak is coming up on damage, and that looks substantial. This is back over in Pittsburgh from our tornado.
The damage from Pittsburgh? Oh my.
For quite some time.
Yeah, there's stuff everywhere.
And so there is a lot of damage here.
That is scary looking. That thing definitely did some damage.
So this is just the first glimpse of the damage that we have here.
I mean, this tornado hit like 4 towns.
There is worse damage than this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Also, new tornado warning has been issued for McCurtain Stigler, west of Putau, near Wilburton and Red Oak.
We need to go up to that tornado warning.
Now it's not nearly as strong as before, but if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Oh my goodness. That is
oh my
damage.
gosh.
Copy that, Jordan.
Oh my.
That is major damage.
Man, there's way too many tornadoes lately, guys. This is some bad stuff. Not good, not good.
I copy your last transmission.
Got rotation there.
This is not what you want to see.
KTWX. Am I connected there? KTWX. I am not. Okay, we should be able to see this unwarned tornado here. Looks like they just warned it finally.
So again, there's major damage from this tornado. Back over in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, so we have, oh my, yeah, this thing is just cranking.
And also south of McAllister.
Got a tornado on the ground right here.
Not the only damage either. This is another view again. It's a little bit low connection here, but you can just see there is a devastation here.
Oh my God.
Full devastation.
Is that Pittsburgh, I think you said?
More than that. This is also also a tornado that crossed north of Reynolds earlier. This was sent in by Zach Jones on Twitter. This is near Highway 69, right beyond the tree line. This was about 35 minutes ago or so.
This tornado on the ground does not look nice. It's heading right towards the radar site.
They did issue a tornado warning south of Alma. This is a tornado. We have a tornado in progress right now in Kansas, just to the west of Hestdale. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Strong area of rotation, tracking towards Highway.
This thing's got it all. It's got a debris ball.
It's also going to be moving in the direction of Hestdale over the next few minutes, just west of Eskridge. So again, another tornado is currently in progress, just south of the radar site here. Going towards Hestdale. That is a tight couplet. Debris signatures right over Highway 4 right now. I see there's a couple little homes here, it looks like. At least one home or farm. So this is definitely hitting at least a few structures.
So this violent tornado that came through all these towns, Old Burton, it still looks like it's going, but it's a lot weaker than it was.
Strong rotation right now, moving up.
It still has rotation, but it just doesn't look nearly as strong as it was.
Rotation, but very strong velocities, which means that this could definitely produce a strong tornado as it continues to move northeast in the direction of Lowry City over the next few minutes, eventually going in the direction of Warsaw and also Truman Reservoir. So if you're in this area, definitely be ready for this. Again, that's moving off to the northeast. Our southern radar site also shows a strong area of velocities and also a broad rotation, but still strong velocities. So strong tornadoes possible out of that as it comes towards Lowry City. The rotation back down near El Dorado Springs is broader as of right now, moving towards the north side of Humansville. But we'll keep an eye on that. That's off to the northwest of Bolivar, Missouri. Back to our tornado warnings. Oh, man, we have a tornado. We have a big tornado right now. This is a new large tornado in progress. Northwest of Flute Springs and west of Branch. New tornado in progress. This is likely a large tornado that has just dropped. We've been talking about this for several minutes. It has now cycled, and it is now producing a likely significant tornado in progress. Southeast of Cookson, going up towards Bunch, Lyons, and eventually towards Stillwell, just north of Marble City. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. This tornado on the ground north of Marble City does need a PDS warning. Stillwell, make sure we're in shelter now.
Oh my goodness, it's so strong.
Time for tornadoes to stay on the ground for a long time, so we cannot guarantee that this thing will lift by the time it gets to Stillwell. So
my goodness. Yeah, this is absolutely violent.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Again, this is northwest of Fort Smith, Arkansas. This is in eastern Oklahoma. Again, we have a large tornado in progress. The debris signature
not far from the violent tornadoes we just had. This whole line of storms is like, look, they're not even like isolated supercells. It's a whole line of storms, and they're producing big, strong tornadoes that are lasting. It's unreal today. My goodness. Yeah, we're probably going to get a PDS warning for this thing.
Southern tornado warning is still technically PDS, even though the tornado is now lifted. It's just a large, broad area of rotation right now.
My goodness.
Tornado watch. Once we get that, somebody ping me on Discord. We just got a new tornado watch for Oklahoma and Arkansas. Huge tornado once again in progress here in eastern Oklahoma. This is a new one. We'll have a PDS warning at any moment.
Huge tornado.
Watch that is in effect for eastern Oklahoma, a little bit of northeast Texas, and much of western and northern Arkansas. This is for Mountain Home, Fayetteville, Russellville, Hot Springs.
Man, this whole line of storms is producing raindrops, strong tornadoes. It's not a good day.
Goes until 2 a.m. Central Time. Several tornadoes are likely. Widespread hail up to softball-sized hail is likely. And then
you guys want to see where these storms are? They're basically, we got this whole line right here.
So again, this is a significant.
It's heading into Arkansas and Missouri, and this we've been getting strong tornadoes on this whole line. So if you're anywhere over here to the east, anywhere from Arkansas and Missouri, it's coming your way. Like we had a repeat strong violent tornado forming this storm that went for over an hour, and then we got another one here forming up right up here, all the way by Flute Springs, Bunch, Dry Creek, and it's heading northeast towards Cherry Tree, Zion, Stillwell, Marietta. Everybody needs to take their safe spot because
to nighttime, which means that our threat of tornadoes is not far from turning into a nighttime tornado threat, which is exactly what we do not want, but it's going to happen here shortly. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's where we're at right now. This is definitely turning into a more dangerous situation here within the next couple hours. Nocturnal tornadoes are terrible. We had a huge wedge last night in southern Kansas. That happened all at night, and yeah. They have upgraded this tornado warning to observe, by the way, so they've not gone ahead and made this PDS, even though it does meet the criteria for a PDS tornado warning. The latest radar scan does not show as large of a tornado. It still shows a debris signature. Velocities are still very strong, and I want to point this out here. Even if it does occlude here and lifts, there could be another strong tornado as it comes up towards
It's a
Stillwell.
pretty big debris signature.
Direction of Honey Hill as well. So you need to be in your safe place.
Maybe because it's out in the country, they're not going to PDS it. There's no big cities really close by. Bunches south of it.
This is a very dangerous storm that could be producing a significant tornado once it enters.
This thing is extremely strong.
It's not producing a significant tornado in Stillwell. It will be producing very high winds in Stillwell.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And they have gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning for Adair and Cherokee counties, which is actually going to be for another area of rotation. So that's going to be the one here just off to the west of Stillwell, going up towards Highway 51 and 62. So there is a potential chance that we could have tornadoes near each other here. We could even have twin tornadoes within proximity. So yeah, if you're over,
looks like this one's really picking back up, and it's heading towards Kinta.
You need to be in your safe place, and just outside of Watts, you need to be in your safe place in eastern Oklahoma.
This whole line's just cranking them up right here still.
Also, they have canceled the tornado warning near the Red River Valley. Still got multiple storms right now in North Texas. Majority of these are golf ball sized hail, 60 miles.
Measured thunderstorm wind gust at 58 miles per hour is at Wilbert and Messinette. That's where the tornado went by. Luckily, it included because they had a tornado coming.
There's clearly a tornado. Obviously, we already know that, but this has already met the criteria for a PDS warning. This is once again some of the damage from our tornado just about 45 minutes ago near Pittsburgh in Oklahoma. This is where we had a PDS
I'm gonna see if I can get some of the
tornado warning, which is technically still ongoing for 8 more minutes. I just think the National Weather Service hasn't had a chance to cancel it. No longer is a PDS tornado warning, or it's still a PDS tornado warning, but no longer is actually on the ground. But that's some of the damage, at least to one home. Pretty much all destroyed here. Very little left. You can actually see the kitchen, it looks like, to that building.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, new observed tornado warning. That's for Adair County, Oklahoma, and Washington County in Arkansas. So that's going to be for this tornado that's going towards Stillwell right now. Heading up towards West Fork and Prairie Grove. And eventually
they have they got 3 tornado warnings for this. This one's really strong though, and this has a debris signature, and it's pretty much violent. We got red on the inrod, and also has a debris ball right here. So this thing's coming. Completely rain wrapped.
Hey Max, we're receiving more news out of Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. It sounds like there are actually houses that have not been checked, maybe as many as 5 houses. Search and rescue is ongoing in the area, and there are people on the way to those houses, so I will have an update on those once they get checked.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. So that is the latest out of Pittsburgh, which again is where this storm right here produced a huge tornado and is continuing to produce the potential for another tornado as it goes towards Fort Smith. It has gotten a lot more disorganized, but we definitely still have rotation. I mean, there's still rotation inside of this supercell. If it can organize again, it will produce another threat for a significant tornado. So if you're near Fort Smith, this is at least your heads up or early warning that this storm is heading your direction. Not saying it's going to produce a tornado, but it will be producing damaging winds and the potential for a tornado.
Yeah, that's one of the pictures of Pittsburgh.
Is a possibility. So
that's crazy. That car must have just pulled in. All that wrapped metal around that tree, and that car's there. Unreal. That is insane. Look at all the metal wrapped around that tree.
Near Stillwell, we do not have a clear debris signature anymore. This is as of 6:51, so 3 minutes old. The new one is a little bit smaller, but we still have very strong rotation in 2 different areas. So again, there is a potential that we get 2 strong tornadoes with
the only damage picture I see out of Pittsburgh next.
Stillwell, Honey Hill, and eventually towards Lincoln and Westville over the next few minutes.
I think we have multiple tornadoes down here. Got one here and one here. These are they're heading northeast. They're heading towards Westville, Summers, Lincoln, Prairie Grove, Rhea, Farmington.
By the way, back seeing a whole lot of rotation.
Looks like this one's kind of falling apart over here.
In that line of storms.
Has some rotation still, but it's not nearly. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. It's not condensed at all anymore. So it looks like we're going to catch a break down here.
If this thing can stay a little bit more organized, which right now it's not, but if it can organize again, there is a potential.
We still had a tornado up here.
Going towards Warsaw. As I've mentioned a few times in today's live stream, one of the biggest problems with today's setup when it comes to tornadoes is
KTWX. We had a tornado right by KTWX.
Reasons why some of these storms have produced tornadoes and then they go away, or even not producing tornadoes at all. So that's one of the biggest fail modes that we've had so far today with some of these storms. Even then, we still have had a couple of large tornadoes now, and we are likely going to see more here over the next few hours.
I think this one's falling apart.
Also, just south of Alma in Kansas, we've had a tornado on the ground.
Could still be there, but we're so close to the radar. There still might be a tornado there.
Highway 4, that is tracking in the direction of Eskridge. So if
it's heading towards Eskridge.
Ready to go to your safe place, it'll probably occlude before it gets there, but it is going in that direction right now. Thank you, WL, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Max and crew, for all you do for the viewers and keeping us safe. I appreciate the super chat, and I'm glad I can help. We have 5 minutes left on our PDS tornado warning, which again it should just be canceled. Tornado warning that's further to the east is broader rotation as of right now. I'm honestly way more concerned about these storms to the north of Fort Smith right now that are going in the direction of Fayetteville and as well as Prairie Grove. It's a much more populated area in northwestern Arkansas that is in the path of these storms, and it's also highly rain-wrapped. And if these things can organize within the next 20, 30 minutes, it could be a big problem for Fayetteville, Elm Springs, and Prairie Grove. At the minimum, be prepared for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds across western and northwestern Arkansas. We have a huge line of thunderstorms that extends across a very large area here. Literally goes all the way from Springfield and even back off to the north of Springfield, all the way back down here into Fort Smith. And the reason why the Storm Prediction Center put out a 45% hatched risk for wind is because of this line of thunderstorms that we have. It's going to continue to produce significant winds over the next several hours, and they could easily be as high as 80 to maybe 85, 90 miles per hour. Also, it looks like Scott is coming up on some more damage here back over in Pittsburgh, where this large tornado happened about 45 minutes ago.
Copy that. Okay, brother. Thank you. Okay. Yep, we'll do. We're streaming live right now, so whenever, I'll put one in the group chat that
Damage everywhere. Emergency services everywhere. Oh my.
There's at least one home that was in this area that has been almost destroyed. Again, we showed that a few moments ago. Probably coming up on more, especially with the officers in front of him. We'll keep him bottom left. All right, latest radar scan on our storm coming up towards Stillwell. Looks like we still have a small debris signature. It is now occluded, so we may have just had another brief tornado coming up towards Stillwell. This is still an observed tornado warning for those in Stillwell, Honey Hill, also near Highway 59 and 45 in western Arkansas in the near track of this. Still a large area of strong velocities. Nothing tight right now on radar that shows a tornado right now, but one could drop at any time as these continue to move to the east-northeast towards Stillwell and eventually going towards Lincoln in western Arkansas. We currently have 5 different tornado warnings in eastern Arkansas. We have 1 in Kansas, then we got 1 over in Missouri. And I do want to provide a quick update for those back over in Nebraska. The threat of tornadoes does appear to be low as of right now. We have a couple different storms that are producing wind and hail. If there were a storm to try to produce another tornado, it would probably be the one near Lincoln. The one north of Omaha has been pretty outflow dominant at this point. Very small hook and a very small inflow. So, yeah, Riley, you can post it then.
Starting to look like this turn into like a QLCS line. We just got like a whole big straight line of storms that you can just drop those little instant tornadoes.
Venmo W's in the chat for Sandra. Really appreciate that. I've only been watching you for about a week, but you are amazing with your knowledge and due coverage. Thank you for what you do. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kimberly and Heather, also for the Venmo donations. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zoe, for the super chat. I think Iowa today is mainly a hail and wind risk. I honestly am kind of surprised that Iowa. This is the threat across the board. Again, we have a large, moderate risk of severe weather in place, and we are still only about halfway, maybe 3/4 of the way through this moderate risk. So we are still in a significant threat of severe weather.
Kind of calming down a little bit. We still have a whole bunch of tornado warnings, but don't have anything big and violent on the ground right now, thankfully. Just basically gonna have to be checking for brief spin ups in this area here. We do have a tornado. We have a tornado warning up there. I haven't checked in a minute. KEAX. Yeah, this one's looking pretty rough though. I think this one is looking pretty scary. We actually have a lot of rotation right here. Wondering if this is maybe a radar error. You thinking like the red should be touching the blue right here? Might because it's such a big storm and it's just kind of reading it off. We have really high velocities right here. Lowry City. Got a very strong rotation over Lowry City. This is definitely like the scariest looking storm that we have right now. That's like our highest velocities right there over Osceola. It is about a minute and a half ago, but yeah, that's kind of where this storm is heading. Lots of odd looking rain wrapped storms today, and it's crazy how many of them are actually spinning up and causing tornadoes right now. Looks like this one's about to spin up again right here. Probably having another brief drop down here in Marietta and Stillwell. Looks like we are. I think we're having a tornado drop right down on Stillwell right now as it goes through. That last scan looked like it was really pushing in on the inflow there. Yeah, it was really tight. I think that's what we're going to keep seeing tonight on these. We're going to see them push in on the notch here, and then we're going to have brief drop downs. I don't even know if we can actually see them. We could try to look at a 3D view of them. Yeah, we can't really get a good view of them because they're kind of just brief spin up ones. How you doing, McCalla? So, we got a pretty nasty day here. This is where our tornado threat is for today. We got a 15% hatch risk here in this bright red area. We have a 10% hatch risk in the yellow. And that's where we're tornadoes. So we have a very big day of bad weather. And we've been seeing a lot of tornadoes down here in Oklahoma. We've had some up here in Nebraska. Heading into Missouri now. Yeah, if there's anybody new showing up in chat and you're concerned about your area, just type in the city or state and I can check it out for you. Right now, there's so many storms here, so much craziness going on. It's kind of dealing with a lot of tornado damage all over. We just had a big violent storm go through like 4 towns there in Oh, we already looked at that picture. I'll still get the car. The car's right there untouched, but there's metal wrapped around that tree over there. They had to just park that car there. Somebody pulled up in there to take the picture. I don't know. There's no way that car's not beat up with all that metal wrapped around the tree, though. They had to pull up in there, take that picture. I think the person that took the pictures owns that black car. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just had a brief drop down of Stillwell just a minute ago. Right there, we got a tight rotation. I'm actually going to have to restart my computer, I think. I'm having a bunch of flashy stuff go up on my screen, but I'll be back here shortly. I'm going to eat dinner. I'm going to restart my computer, and I'll be back to stream here in a minute.